All right, hello everyone. Break out the 07s. We're now live on Twitch. Hey, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Jay Char says that was fantastic. It was Eevee. It was actually new as of yesterday. Yeah, that's right. I do have an updated intro video. That's courtesy of Captain Leo, kind of building off of the original intro video done by Knight Rider many years ago. So yeah, just kind of. I'll probably have to do that once at least every 10 years. Just update it with some new clips. Every now and again. Thank you, T-Jax. Shame. What's shame? The fact that, what is it, Bethesda still uses the creation engine for everything? No, or whatever it's called. No, it's fine. What's up? Oh, it was. I was late yesterday, so I did miss. I think so. Colin, thank you for that. So yeah, if you see Captain Leo, be sure to give him a 07 or maybe some, I don't know, feet pics or something. But, so you need to update that at least once a year. It's still beautiful. I mean, we could. Yeah, because some of the clips in the original video were literally 10 years old, 9, 10 years old. So yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe just once a year. It's literally the same form factor, just updated with clips, because I actually really like the form factor of it. Yeah. Reaver says you're gonna love the new graphics. So Reaver, if you notice the stream title, I've actually never played Oblivion before. I've only ever played Skyrim, so this is gonna be my first foray into an Elder Scrolls game that isn't Skyrim. With 12-year-old Cap, yeah, that's right, exactly. I was very young at the time. The form factor of your intro is awesome. I like it. It seems to work for me. Jay Grind, who is probably tickled pink and now maybe slightly frustrated because now he has to choose between KCD2 hardcore mode and then the brand new Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Jay Grind, I'm assuming, are you gonna play it on Game Pass or did you already buy it or did you instantly explode as soon as they announced it? Welcome, Kiri. It says, how do we become friends when you've never played Oblivion? Ouch. I don't know. It's a good question. Flexible Knot says, I don't like graphics. Turn all the settings on ultra low, please. Actually, I ran the new game. The remastered game has a. I guess we just pull this up here. Yeah, so the remastered game actually has like an auto detect for your settings, and I don't know if it's I don't know how accurate it is, but it told me I needed to put all my settings on medium, and I was like, really? I mean, it is Unreal Engine 5, and so I guess what all the graphics and stuff are being run through Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal 5, but then the core game is still the creation engine, I think. But yeah, I've never played Oblivion before, so we'll have to see. I did watch the promo video that they had today though, where they kind of showed it's like what the game used to look like and what it looks like now. Did you buy it, Cap? I am tomorrow. Bethesda was very kind and sent me a copy of the deluxe edition of the game, so thank you for that. I was actually going to play it on Game Pass, but then Bethesda was like, hey, by the way, here you go. Yeah, have fun. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, Bethesda. Thank you, Cammy at Bethesda. So I will be waiting a bit before playing Oblivion. Why? Just out of curiosity, Jay Garn, why? Are you waiting for reviews, or do you think maybe there's always launch day woes? I've seen a couple people say that the game actually did crash once or twice on them. My first time Oblivion 2, still need to play KCD 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and geez, my backlog is awful. Those are some very girthy games too, so yeah, that's like 500 hours of gaming right there alone. Good luck. Yeah, welcome to my world. Yeah. Alright, the game is shaming your PC, apparently. It's almost like I would need a new graphics card or something. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But, yeah. That's odd. I have a 3080 and it told me to use high. I know, that's why I thought it was weird. Because, I mean, my system's like 5 years old, but it's not super horrible or anything. But, yeah, I ran the auto detect and it shifted all the graphics settings down to medium. Maybe it was eggplant and naked dancing. How do I subscribe to that newsletter? What's... the intro to Oblivion is one of my favorite video game intros. I see. I sent in my daily Tangia. Is it working on your end? Let's see. It should be. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. Let's see here. Yeah, what's this? What's this?
EVA 66
oh, here it is.
asked me. It's Captain Weirdface, oh god. Anyway, today Bethesda just drops Oblivion out of absolutely nowhere.
Nowhere.
And boy, what a shocker. Today we see if our Lil Richie can do that magic thing or just smack things with his long sword.
Oh, wow.
Love you very much, chat, and remember,
Oh.
touch both your butts and mine. In a galaxy not so far away.
Not so far away.
Oblivion has resurfaced, causing chaos in the hands of our hero, Captain Weirdface. Will they master the arcane arts, or just swing wildly with their sword? Stay tuned as the adventure unfolds. And remember, butt touches are what unite the galaxy.
I see. All right. Well, very good. Very good. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was delayed, but I'm glad it came through. I do enjoy that quite a lot. I still need to. Can one of the mods please put on my to-don't list that I still need to add like a curtain backdrop that I can just push a button and it does like the movie theater curtain backdrop thing for any time Evie wants to play that. I feel my 3080 can get stressed nowadays, so medium settings might be appropriate. The game has a built-in FPS counter, so we'll see what kind of FPS I get in the game. A game that doesn't crash once at release is a very rare one. Better put it in a museum. Yeah, it belongs in a museum and on my computer, apparently. Okay, let's see. I just have too many games I'm enjoying, so I may wait for Oblivion to go on sale. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I mean, yeah, it's $50 USD, United States dollars. And it's $60 for the deluxe edition, which includes not just regular armor and weapons, horse armor. Everyone's favorite horse armor is included. Plus, I guess it includes all the DLCs that they will put out or something like that. So, $10 extra for the deluxe edition is not too bad in the grand scheme of things. But again, courtesy of Bethesda, I am playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion 4, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion today, courtesy of Bethesda. So, hopefully the in-game FPS isn't built on the creation engine. We'll have to see. I can understand you have not played Elder Scrolls 4 yet since it's so old and you're only 21. Yeah, I know. I mean, exactly. Thank you, Reaver, for bringing that up that I so casually forgot. I'm only 21, chat. This was long before my time. Is this game seriously 125 gigabytes to download? It is not. No, it's just 120. That's it. I installed it twice today, actually. Yeah, it was because I was gonna play it on Game Pass, and then they, like I said, they sent me a copy for Steam. So yeah, so Devigan says, no, this is built using Unreal Engine 5. Right, I guess, it's weird to think about, but yeah, I guess it uses two different engines. It uses the creation engine to actually run the mechanics of the game, and then Unreal Engine 5 is like the wrapper for it, that's the graphics. It's basically like the brain, like they explained in the video, the brain telling the body what to do, I guess you could say. Yeah, I've been 21 at least 22 times. Wait till next month, yeah, and see what happens then. That'll be daddy. Yeah, next month is my birthday. Actually, tomorrow, a month from tomorrow, it'll be my 21st birthday. Maybe again, maybe for the first time. We don't know. I don't know anymore. $10 for horse armor. No, hold on. Let's see if we pull this up here. Actually, let me do one thing very, very quickly. Let's see. Post a thing. Boop. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see, copy link, and a stinky link. Let's see, click this, click that, click all the other things. So yeah, let's see if we can find what is the doots. Let's see. Okay, very good. So hold on, I've got a lot of messages all of a sudden on Discord. All right, where is I'm looking for the Steam page. Where's the Steam page for this game? All right, let's see, Oblivion Remastered Steam. And I can type very quickly, but when I think about typing, then I can't type quickly at all. Let's see. Wow, people are going ham on reviews already. It just came out today. It's already got almost 2,500 reviews, skewing very, very positive. It is $50 or $60. So yeah, this is why I have the deluxe edition. That's courtesy of Bethesda. Yeah, the deluxe edition includes. Let's see, what does it include here? Open image and new tab. See if we can make this a little bigger. There we go. It says digital deluxe content, new quests for unique Akatosh and Merunes, Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. So yeah, it's like two different armor sets, two different sets of weapons, and of course everyone's favorite, horse armor. It says access to the digital art book and soundtrack app, includes Shivering Isles and Knights of the 9 digital story expansions, additional downloadable content, and a partridge in an Oblivion pear tree. Yeah, I think, maybe. Okay. I'm excited to meet the Adoring Fan again. I have no idea really what the Adoring Fan is, other than it's a very divisive person or entity for Elder Scrolls players. Some people love the Adoring Fan, some people despise the Adoring Fan. Sometimes they play the whole game with the Adoring Fan in tow, and some people kill them on the spot. We'll have to see what I do. But I guess I believe that they had something similar in Starfield that was a reference, right? It was like a reference to the Adoring Fan. They should do another Skyrim edition, maybe call it Skyrim Godly Edition or something. They'll call it Skyrim... Oh, Auroras, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Thank you, Auroras. That's very kind of you. Ah, very good, very good. So, anyways, what was I gonna say? Something about horse armor. No. Yeah, Skyrim Godly Edition. Yes, the Skyrim We Need to Print More Money Edition. Hey, Rich, are you allowing non-spoiler hints or not for this? Oh, actually, no, I was just tweeting. As a matter of fact, I just tweeted on the tweet site that, yes, I need all your tips and tricks for those who actually remember playing this 20 years ago or however long it's been. So, but yeah, I'll gladly take some hints and stuff. Again, I know exactly zero about this story. I barely know the story for Skyrim, and I've actually played Skyrim. So, yeah, I will gladly take hints and tips and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Skyrim, the full Rimmer edition. As far as those of you who are interested in hearing about Elder Scrolls 6, apparently no word on that. No surprise info with today's live stream. There were over... I think cumulatively there was something like close to 650,000 people watching a live stream. Think about how many people that is. Think about that. I mean, there was the Twitch stream, the live stream on Twitch was suffering, but at one point I think they had like almost 110,000 people watching on Twitch, then about 550,000 people watching on YouTube. It's just crazy. That's amazing viewership. Amazing. Tip number 1, don't die, no promises. I guess they changed the leveling system in a few things. Yeah, so I will admit that I watched Dan from Dan's Gaming play a little bit today because he was very, very, very excited. Apparently, Oblivion is one of his favorite games of all time. So I thought, I might take a peek and see what he thought about it. And he seemed to be really, really, really enjoying it today. But again, I won't have a basis for comparison, so I'm going into this as a brand new player. And, well, hopefully it'll be fun. Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be all fast traveling and loading screens. One can only hope. Yeah, so, alrighty, well, what time is it? 4:21. All right, there he is, just went to 4:21, so, yeah, like I said, just a quick plug, if you will. Bethesda did send me a copy of the game. If you want to check out more about Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, you go to elderscrolls.bethesda.net, or simply go to Steam, or, I don't know, Xbox website, or something like that, and pick up a copy of Oblivion today. Alright, leveling is done by using skills. Each use skill levels up. Once 5 skill levels happen, you get triggered to rest. After resting is when the leveled skills take effect. Okay. Depending on the leveled skills is the effect on attributes gained. Sounds complicated, but we'll probably get used to it. Yeah, he's the master of cringy puns, which is, I like it. It's fun. Hey, welcome, Selfie. Tips 2, don't use the survival mode. Oh wait, it didn't exist in Oblivion. So I saw somebody saying that they wish they could play this game in third person, but I thought you could play Elder Scroll games in third person. Like in Skyrim, you could choose first or third person. Did Oblivion not have third person mode? Wow, for a remaster, PlayStation could take a hint there, maybe wait a while. I say that having already spent $10 for the Days Gone upgrade because I can't wait to play it at 12 a.m. at the very end of Thursday night. I'm the problem. Yes, I am. I don't know if they were giving previous Oblivion owners any kind of deals or anything like that. I didn't see an upgrade option for at least on Steam. Yeah, it didn't look like they were. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, this game did come out like 20 years ago. Yes, there's third-person view at Oblivion. Okay, gotcha, because I wasn't sure about that. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Let's see, hello, and chat, so happy to see you got this today as well. I just got my Horse Armor 2.0 this morning. Awesome. Third person was in Morrowind. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, and welcome, Ciderbeard. All right, yeah, lots of people coming out today to check out some Oblivion. So hopefully I won't be sent to Oblivion attempting to play this game and get, I guess the whole point of Oblivion's not dragons and stuff this time, right? What's good? Keymac, it's what's good is we're about to jump into the game and see what's what. I did try to take some time to set it up, at least the settings and things, but I've literally never played this before. So without further ado, let's go ahead and load the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It's funny too because Bethesda themselves called it a remaster, but it looks kind of like they almost did like a full remake of it, if anything. I guess it's, I don't know, just shy of a full-bore remake. I guess they didn't reprogram the game. The engine of the game is still the same.
I need to erase this from my mind.
What the hell is that? Yes? No? Hold on, I'm trying to get the game to load. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay. And I pressed play, and then it said, go to the store page to buy the game. But it's like I already have the game, so... Steam being weird, I suppose. We vacation in Oblivion in this game. Sounds delightful. There is still a Dragonborn in Oblivion. The Emperor has always been a Dragonborn. Oh, really? Oh, the Emperor. I did see that Patrick Stewart of many shows and movies fame is apparently in this game. Hello, Guahir. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I read they remade everything in Unreal 5 from scratch. What, like graphically? I mean, I guess graphically it would make sense, but they had a live stream today that talked about how the core engine of the game is still basically the same game with some, you know, some modern tweaks to it. In before Cat Merchant spends 45 minutes making a character talking to chat about random stories.
Oh, hello, Captain Weirdface. I'm back. Excited electric hands.
It sounds like Palpatine had a couple cups of coffee today. All right, Sir Patrick Stewart. All right, let's do this. Load. Okay, so I already went through all my settings and stuff. I guess, I don't know, is the audio a little too loud? Sir Patrick Stewart. Yes, suddenly fast. That was a little weird. Okay, here we go. New. Start a new game. Yes.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Let's see here. Hello, am I live? God. Man, what an awful time for my internet to die. Like literally during the intro of the game. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out and we'll replay the whole intro because yeah, my internet just basically died. I have no idea what happened. I was having a couple frame drops yesterday, but yeah, man, today would be a really bad day for that, unfortunately. We hear you now? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, try to, if you can hear me, try to F5 to go live. So let's do this. I'm gonna back out of the game. We're gonna replay it because let's see. I shouldn't be muted. I shouldn't be muted, Dovikin. If you can't, I don't know if he. I guess he can't hear me. But let's see.
Stand aside, Palpy. There are Daedric princes to woo.
Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of the game here. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Yeah, it's like right... I'm actually debating if maybe I should just stop right now. Yeah, I'm debating if I should just stop right now and reboot my cable modem. Because I I remember yesterday that we were having some frame drops yesterday. I mean, normally my internet's pretty good, but I was having some frame drops yesterday, and I was supposed to reboot my modem today, and I forgot. Yes, this game is on Game Pass. Dovakin, I was never on mute, but thank you. All right, I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should I just go ahead and reboot my cable modem? Dial-up modem? But the problem is, it's like...
Am I boring for you now? Are my wrinkles not good enough?
Sure, why not? Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I should, huh? Okay, well, I guess, just to be on the safe side, because I know I'm gonna basically lose about 30 minutes of today's VOD, but, I guess we'll just go ahead and just... I'll be right back. How's that sound? Yeah, because I totally forgot I was gonna reboot my cable modem today. I mean, I guess I could let it go. I could let it go and then hope my internet doesn't drop again, but, alright, if my internet drops out again, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reboot my cable modem.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Alright, let's start this. Yeah, I'm gonna just basically, we'll start the intro again. I mean, it seems stable now. Yeah, I don't know, because it was fine. Yeah, yesterday I could stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and then it would just like for a moment. I guess we'll see.
Do it! Just do it!
Alright. Oh, while this is loading, I might go turn my AC down a couple degrees. I guess I'll do that during the intro. Alright, first time was a swing and a miss. Let's try a second time and see if this goes through.
Elevator to hell. Going down.
Okay. Alright, Oblivion Remastered for the second time today. Alright, let's do this. New game. Start a new game? Yes, it didn't even acknowledge that I tried to start a new game already. Let's see. How's the game so far, chat? Matt Hun? I'm just now getting into it. Yeah, I just went live about 20-something minutes ago, and we're just now getting into it. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom!
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Alright, looks like the internet's holding up for now, so that's good. Okay, so, let's see. Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf. Hey, look, hey, check it out, Jagrat, it's Dr. Ow. Yeah, there he is, right there. Okay. Is Cap still? Yes, painfully so. Alright, so, there's that. Let's see, High Elf, Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Orc, Redguard, and Wood Elf. Alright, let's go through these. Argonians, this reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, Florida, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Origin, Arnesia, or Thornmarsh. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick enough. Oh, I see. The hide and seek. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Strange. Thornmarsh, your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Okay. It's weird. It's like a dragon, gremlin, iguana hybrid. Yeah. Hey, T-Roy, welcome. If you have coin, I have wares. Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, then there's... Let's see, what is this? Oh, let's see... Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. I see. Sistres. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Or Hyrock. Being from Hyrock, you're raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. I see, yeah. Yeah, I kind of was going with a spellcaster build in Avowed. Maybe I might do the same for this game. Elf Fart says, I'm new here. Have you played an Elder Scroll before? Is this your first? This is my first time playing Oblivion. I have played Skyrim previously, but yeah, out of all the Elder Scrolls games online or previous, yeah, I've never really played a lot of them. Just Skyrim, and I still have yet to beat it. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a fun adventure in Oblivion today. All right, see, Dark Elf, also known as Dunmer, or Dr. Ow. It really does look like Dr. Ow. Dunmer, in their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Ooh, the ghost with the most. Space ghost. Yeah, but welcome, Elfart. Vardenfell. You were a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer qualities. Or mainland. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew almost all kind of traders. Oh, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. So good at bartering. Looks like a vampire, yes. Did you finish Skyrim? I have not. Pretty common to see someone play 100 hours and not sniff the ending. I did not beat Skyrim. I got as far as the point in the game where you have to I guess you have to choose between being on Team Vampire or Team Werewolf, something along those lines. I did kind of a, I think it had a hybrid build, yeah, melee and bows and magic and stuff, some kind of build. Looking forward to them running Skyrim again in Unreal 5. Who knows? If this does well, maybe, yeah, they'll do a full bore remaster of Skyrim in Unreal 5. Okay, let's see. High Elf, yeah, elves that get high. Also known as Altmer in their homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Well, I'd like to think just about anybody would be, but I guess you never know. Orodon. Born on the island of Orodon, you were proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There you spent countless hours swimming and fapping in the pristine waters. Watch out for jellyfish. You grew up among the great towers for Somerset Isle. Let's see, you grew up among the great towers of Alcinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. This guy seems really angry. He's like, ugh. He needs like elf meth. Fallout 3 First God, we need that remastered / remade. It is not aged well. Oh, I see. Cap, are you gonna join the Dark Brotherhood on your first run? I don't know what the Dark Brotherhood is. This is my first time playing Oblivion, so I genuinely don't know what that is. The Dawnguard DLC was really good. Yeah, Bethesda sent me a review copy of the game, which is supposed to include that DLC once it's ready. We've had enough Skyrim versions. It's time for Fallout 3 and New Vegas to get some attention. Plus, there's about 8 million mods for Skyrim, so you could basically make that game. You could remaster the game in your own right, adding all those mods. Yeah, it's already looking great. Well, there it is. Or say, Imperials, natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. Also lead singer of Pearl Jam, apparently. It's Eddie Vedder, Oblivion Edition. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Ooh. So I guess if I want to be a human-ish, because all I try to do is I try to make myself in video games. Maybe that's boring, but I don't know. Let's see, Nibne, when you need a nibble on some nay. You are a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Or a Colovia. I got a Colovia last year. I had some butt problems. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. You're inherited. 20 years later, and they still haven't fixed that typo. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. Let's see. No, thank you, flexible. Not in any way, shape, or form. All right, let's see here. Okay, then finally, Khajiit. Well, not finally, Khajiit. Looks like I'm about to yell through the MGM logo right before a movie. Let's see. Oblivion. Yeah, an Oblivion Virgin. I have never played this before. Rule number 1 of all Elder Scrolls games: ignore the main quest until last. Sounds like what most people do, actually. Oh yeah, Robert Plant. Knowing this was my very first Bethesda game, it was a great story. I gotcha. What? I wonder what my first Bethesda game was. Probably would have been something from, I think, the Bethesda Softworks era. Oblivion Game of the Year 2009 is only 5.5 gigs. Yeah, this is 120 gigs. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere. They're intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. That would probably be a very useful skill to have. Anaquina, the harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body, go on, and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. No claws. Or Palatine. Yeah, it's where you learn how to exercise on a bicycle, or like on an exercise bike. Oh, that might be Peloton. Sorry, my mistake. Your parents lived in Peloton, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches, and again, exercise bikes. Many, many exercise bikes. All right, here we go. Nords, citizens of Skyrim. Ooh, the only one I've played. They're a tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They're highly talented warriors. Oh, good, you're awake. All right, Western, you lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Survivalist. Or Eastern. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. That kind of sounds like me, you know? I kind of live on the east coast of the United States of Oblivion. Soon to be, anyways. Let's see. All right, here we go. Orcs. The people of the Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. They also got horrible gas. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor, and would make the orcs proud. Zug zug. Wrong game. Wrong franchise. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. Or Orsinium. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you trained to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. I cast a magic missile. Skyrim belongs to the nerds. You know, Dark Brotherhood would be a good match for Cap's typical playthrough. Morally speaking, steal, murder, steal some more, loot, loot, loot. What? I'm always a good guy in video games. Terminator Rampage, perhaps, something like that. I'd have to go back. I'm actually genuinely curious. What's the first Bethesda game I ever played? Cyrodiil is much nicer than Skyrim. Oh. Yeah, he looks like he got punched in the face one too many times. And he's like, I like it. Redguard, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. That would also probably come in handy. Dragontail Mountains, your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Whee! Immersed in Redguard customs, you've developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Ooh. Could you do a couple randomized appearances? Yeah, let me get through one more of these, or the last one, and we'll try doing that. Or Alikir Desert. As a child in the sands of the Alikir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You're a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. I played Bethesda's first game, Gridiron. Was that like a football game, maybe? And then finally, a wood elf. Elves who frequently get wood, yeah. The clan folk of the western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmer. Wood elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, horrible sexual partners. But there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Yeah, they are nimble and quick, like, get done. Yeah. Thank you. I was just about to look that up, Jay Grind. Let's see. Gratwood. You spent your childhood in Gratwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the dangers. Ooh. Or Reaper's March. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Oh my. All right, well, there you go. So it looks like you've got 10 choices, and each choice has 2 different regional backgrounds. Interesting. All right, let's do randomized appearance. Boop, 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 yoop, floop. Why is everyone so wrinkly in this game? You notice that everyone's got severe wrinkle problems. Let's try randomizing some Khajiits, some strange battle kitties. God, what was it from Wing Commander? The oh God, what are they called in Wing Commander? The tiger dudes? Don't tell me. How am I blanking this hard? I played Wing Commander 3 and 4. The Kilrathi. That's what they are. Yeah, these guys remind me of Kilrathi from Wing Commander. Yeah, they're all very kind of lionish. Oh, this guy looks pretty good. Snap out of it, Lion-O. He's got what was that, Sword of Farsight? Something like that? Kilrathi, thank you. Make yourself an Imperial. That's what I was kind of leaning towards. Maybe an Imperial. If you want to do any spellcasting, mana is limited by race. High Elf has the most. Breton has the second highest. Right, I was looking at that. Throw a beard on this guy, and that's me. Yump. 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 God, what is this? It's like the Joker, the later years. Wow. All right. Oh, he's... Yeah, why is everybody so wrinkly? Alright. Well, there you go. These look like, when you go to, say, like a state fair or a carnival or a theme park or something. It's like, hey, can I draw your picture? And they draw a caricature of you. It's like really cartoonish. That's what this looks like. It's like a caricature of a regular human being. Strange. God, yeah, his chin looks like a scrotum. What? Why is everyone so wrinkly? I always make myself in RPG games too. I see. Who's timing this character creation? Look, we'll be quick about it. All right, so I always try to make myself in video games. Oh, female. Oh yeah. Let's see. I guess, yeah, they're all dudes, I think, by default, maybe. So I'd have to, open stats. Oh, I see. Okay. So depending on your assumed play style. Yeah, so these guys, their best stat is intelligence, willpower, and magicka, but they have lower strength. Average speed, average luck, average personality. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can see. Wow, magicka bonus. Oh wow, high elves. Yeah, magicka bonus a 100. Yeah, so personality. How do I bring this down to 0 to better represent my person, my real life person? That's James Wood. Okay, Khajiit. So I don't know. What do you think? All right, so chat, help me out here. What? Yeah, we'll get to the character creator here in just a second, but yeah. So I kind of want to go with something just kind of like regular human-ish. I don't know. So let's see. Hold on. Do they? Oh, interesting. Okay, so even choosing your background. So if I go with Kalovia, I have more willpower but less speed. If I go with Nibene, I have less willpower but more speed. So that's the difference between the two. They all have a rough life, that's why. You're probably right. Alsnor's on a 330 stream streak. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah. Can't go wrong with a Breton. But if I want to chop somebody with a sword, doesn't if I'm high on willpower, I don't know. I guess there's no fuss roda in this, is there? Is that a Skyrim thing? Bethesda is approaching the gender issue by simply getting rid of all females. Yeah, only dongs. Yeah, onlydongs.com. Please don't go there. It's probably a real website. I have a friend of mine that routinely checks the worst imaginable URLs, and it's surprising how many of those URLs have been actually registered. Yeah, Breton, Imperial, Nord, and Redguard. But the question is, which one do I choose? Yeah, so Nords. Nords have a lot of strength, but they have... Oh, this guy has no bone. Oh, but I might use a little bit of magic. Yeah, see, the Nords, they have good strength from the get-go, but have no magicka whatsoever. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Redguard, same thing, no magic bonus. So I guess humans... Except, I guess the humans with a magicka bonus are only the Bretons. Sex is closable underbody. Right, we haven't gotten there yet. I was playing a mage hunter, Breton born under the Atronach. Basically immune to magic and slamming people with hammers. Okay, gotcha. So, So if I don't know if I've been doing a lot of magic builds as of late. In Baldur's Gate 3, my guy was I think a sorcerer, I want to say. Let's see, in Avowed, I did a magic build. Maybe I should start bashing people's faces in for a living. Or, when I played Diablo, most of the time when I played the Diablo games, I was playing as a barbarian. You know, either the fighter, warrior in the first game, or, barbarians. In Diablo 4, I decided to go magic, and ended up being a spellcaster, and I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, Bretons are half-elves. Ew. No, that's fine, but that makes sense why they would have a little bit of magic to them. Okay, so if I become just a straight-up human... Alright, chat, what do we think here? Are we thinking Nord, Imperial, or Redguard? I come from the mountains. I come from a land down under. Let's see... Oh, wait, hold on. But Nords and Redguard, their stats are exactly the same? Or at least some of their stats? Okay, let's go down to skills then. Stats are the same. Let's see what the skill differences are. Oh, yeah, these guys are better at armor and blades. Sort of. These guys are better at something. Heavy armor. I see. Jgrun thinks I should go Imperial. Bane also says I should go Imperial. Alright, let me see. Nord for smashing. Alright, let's see. Imperial. From the city. Okay, so let's see. Nibene. Okay, what's better? Willpower or speed? I think I can handle not being terribly fast. Breton. I guess, I don't know, jogging maybe? I couldn't jog a mile to save my life. Colin Kester says dark. Oh, I'm probably not gonna try that my first time around. Imperials are local to this region. Okay, so what do you think, chat? What's better? Let's check out skills. Their skills are basically the same, so it looks like it's just boils down to a difference between willpower and speed. I like Breton the most. I know, if I wasn't gonna go pure human, I'd probably go with a Breton. I don't know, maybe I could go with a Breton. I guess there's nothing stopping me. Alright, let's do this. I guess we'll just go with, Nibene and Colovia. You can get a colonic in Colovia. A cat thief! Alright, let's do this. Close stats and select. Yeah, we're gonna go with, what is it, Robert Plant. Alright, enter. Okay, how do I select? Enter. Select. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is it. This is like our jumping off point. Alright, body. Here we go. Blarmp. Who here wants boobs? Let's see. Okay. Alright, body type 2. Young or old? Oh yeah, this is like the wrinkle meter. How wrinkly can we make our person? Alright, I'm only 21, so I guess we'll go with very young. Complexion, skin tones. Alright. Fully tanned, not fully tanned, kind of pale, really. I don't know, I'm kind of... Despite the fact that I live in Florida, I probably a little on the pale side. Okay. All right, so this is where, yeah, let's see. So this is where I guess you can do all the things. All right, so brow. Let's see. All I need to do is I just need to give my character a beard. Let's see. You give yourself all sorts of weird eyeballs if you want. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fire eyes. Fire. There we go. It's me after one too many vodka sodas. You know, the next morning. Black eyes, like a doll's eyes. Giant boobs. Okay. Wow, man, look at this. They have tons and tons of different options for eyeballs. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, 420 was just a couple days ago. So some of you are like, but some of you guys have eyes that look like this right now. You're like, yep, you ain't wrong about that, Cap. Cat eyes, red eyes.
Hooray for boobies.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Aurors. Well, this is interesting. So why? I don't think I've seen this many eyeball choices in a game before. That's a lot of eyeball choices. My goodness. I mean, I guess I kind of like it. All right. Skin, eyelids, makeup. Okay, look, we need chin. So this is all, yeah, this is like chin shaping. So yeah, it's like, hello, nurse. Oh, I know. I guess you don't do that with the eyeballs. You do it with the eyebrows. Whoops. All right, hold on. Let's see. Forehead. Where's the? Oh yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right. So there is that. I need to find some head. I mean, you know what I mean. Hairstyles. Ah, here we go. Facial hair. This is the most important part to me. I think it's his first time playing Oblivion. How? I'm only 21. I wasn't alive when this came out, I think. Maybe. He's only... Exactly. All right, here we go. So, beards. Well, that's weird. Oh, so you have to... Yeah, you have to do the beard portion. And it's a nice chin bush. Okay. So, probably something... Maybe something kind of like that. Or a color. Blarf. Hair tip color. Narf. Gradient contrast. Gradient amount. That's weird. Is it just me or is his chin not actually changing colors? Hold on. There it goes. Maybe, yeah, maybe gotta get a little beefier beard up in here. I'm so excited for you. Skyrim was cool, but this one was my favorite one. I saw a lot of people arguing about that in various YouTube and Twitch chats earlier, about which one truly was the better game. It's why is this beard... It looks like this beard won't get any darker for some reason, so I guess we have to go with this one. Alright, mustache. I'm trying to make my beard in this game, but the game's being difficult. Let's see, mustache. Oh, there we go. That's better. Hail, my son. Yes. Obligatory. How's the game, Cap? While he's still clearly still in the character creation, hasn't played yet. That's right. Go back to Quaker. Hold on. Okay, so now look. Okay, so you've got all these different colors. That's interesting. That's interesting that that's literally as dark as it gets. Maybe I don't know, maybe it's the light? But yeah, obviously my hair is a lot darker than this. Salt and pepper. Ooh, a little salt and pepper. Let's see, eyebrows color. Yeah, did I miss a setting somewhere? Hold on. Yeah, so what is... Oh, well, there we go. So there's that. So let's go to hair. That's facial hair. Color, style. Okay, so where... Head, jaw, nose, cheeks, body. How do I change my hair? Yeah, where do I change my hairstyle? Yeah, I was gonna try to... I should try to make Toman. Well, then I'd really have to go back and be a Breton. All right, color, gradients. Is it supposed to be? No, it's supposed to be a gradient. So like the hair root and the hair color are the same. Click hair where it says facial hair. Style. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, there we go. So I need to fix my hair.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. fate of the badass art.
All right, hold on. We're getting
Click on
closer.
hair.
Thank you, Cag. Our hair is first. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's see. Length. Oh, weird. It's like instant mullet. Hey, here we go. Yeah. No mullet, mullet, or something. Hold on. There we go. That looks... All right, so chat, what do we think? You think, am I getting closer? I need to make my face fatter and dumber in game so it matches the, matches my IRL look. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I guess that's kind of getting closer. Damn these games. And showing people with a lot more hair than what I have. Yeah, hey, look, here's me in about 5 more years. Great. Thanks, hereditary diseases. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, my. Nice and dapper. Let's see. I think this is the George Costanza, I think. Can't stand you. All right, I guess we'll just go with this. But yeah, I need to go back to the... See, now that I've got, like, the hair... I don't know why, but I always like to start with, like, hair and beard before I start working on the face. Because it's like, you know, my beard kind of covers up what my face actually looks like. I mean, especially after Morrowind and Morrowind, terrain was amazing. Lots of canyons, mountains, caves. And then we got Oblivion, plains, plains, plains. I saw some of the game earlier. It looked pretty good. Add taco shrapnel. Taco shrapnel. Somebody, like, toot directly in my face. Oh, more hairstyles. Yeah, exactly. So scroll down. Whoop. Yeah, I could do the Mr. Clean look. Hey, look. Hold on. If we do this, and then we go to facial hair. Check it out. I'm the singer of Meshuggah. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right, so let's do... I think we'll do this, but I need to make my face a little puffier. Okay, so we go back to head. All right, face. Yeah, there we go. Kind of thicken my face up a little bit. I bet, see, what would be great is I'd love for somebody who's like really good at designing characters, like, you know, just like you sit in a stool and somebody draws you or paints you or something. I'd love to just sit in a stool and have someone make my character for me. So that way, you know, I don't know, just, it feels like if somebody could do it from a third person view, it'd be a little better. All right, mouth, sad, happy. Yeah, there we go, smiling like a goofball while stabbing people. Low, high. Let's see, I need to take my nose. Short, tall, flat, pointed. Short, tall. Tilt it up, down. Yeah, there we go, a little higher. This doesn't look like me at all. I mean, how can you get excited about world exploration when the entire world map have nothing but plains? Maybe it's different. Again, this is the remastered version, so maybe they, maybe made a few tweaks here and there. I can't make a character until I've set eye color and adjusted hair. Yeah, okay. So, well, I don't know. So what do we? Hold on, that chin. Yeah, the chin needs to point down a little bit. All right, jawline, concave, convex. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. I got a little second chin there. What the hell is that? Look at that. It's like, yeah, no turkey neck, lots of turkey neck. All right, thin or wide. That's fine. Retracted or jutting. Yeah, it's like, and then get her done. All right, let's see. I need the chin to like point down more. I don't know if that's a thing. Tilt down, tilt up. Mouth chin distance. All right. Deflated lips. How do I Botox? No Botox. Nice big fat kissable lips. Yeah, puckered, retracted. Make a kissy face all the time at dragons and hobgoblins and stuff. All right, chat. I don't know. Is this... It doesn't really look like me, but, we might just have to go for it. Your character's wearing lipstick? Oh, really? I was wondering why they looked so kissable. All right, let's see. Race, body, head. I remember where did we see lipstick? Or, makeup. Skin tone, hair... tone, cheeks, nose, mouth. Yeah, where's the Tone. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got rid of some guy shadow. Yeah, well, you have to wait till my character blinks. Yeah, oh, festive. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, lipstick color, orange. Yeah, orange lipstick, kind of like what... Yeah, to keep things apolitical, but you can take a wild guess as to what I said. All right, let's see. Okay, all right, well, I don't know, maybe I kind of like the eyelids and stuff. All right, let's see here. Freckles. I don't have any freckles, really, but I don't know, sometimes I think freckles are kind of cute. You're describing the character selection from Greedfall, actually. Oh, okay. Let's see. Technically, someone in your community could design you, then tell you what numbers to punch in on the sliders. That's true. Yeah, I don't know anyone better at this than I am, because this character really doesn't look like me. How about if I do this? Hold on, if I go... Yeah, there you go. Take a screen cap of that and try to... So yeah, we should have a contest. Yeah, closest adaptation in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, let that be your guide. Okay, here we go. Overview. Character's name. All right, so Captain Dummy Face. No, all right, here we go. Captain Richard. Now, is this one of those games where you'll get called Captain sometimes, so you'll be Captain Richard? Because I almost made that same mistake in Skyrim, Starfield, where I used Captain Richard, but then the robot said Captain Richard, so I had to take off the Captain part. More games need the SC face scan or that one program that takes in pics. That'd be interesting. Can't believe more game companies don't use it. I don't know, maybe it's expensive. When do we get to penis slider? I was wondering. I need to see what the most minimum setting is. You know, just real. 1 hour into it. Rusty Baird. I've been in this for maybe 30 minutes. Okay, Captain Jerkface. I'm an Imperial from Colovia. Kind of look like a peasant, if anything. Shrewd diplomat and trader, proficient with heavy armor, augmented willpower. Okay, so, Now those are just, oh, look, there's like a, that's where I'm gonna end up. Skyrim jail. Had chat make my face in Star Citizen and it took like 2 hours, then I scanned in my face and it was like 1% different. It was crazy. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone will say your name. Damn, there goes my legacy. All right, so chat, is that good enough? Is that kind of me? I kind of feel like the beard should be just a slightly shorter. But there's for some reason when I choose this beard, I can't get it to, I can't get the color right. I don't know if that's a bug or something, but yeah, it's like a little shorter. This one kind of looks better. Yeah. Screw it. All right, here we go. So, hey, that was not too bad. It only took me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The eyes are way off. Let's see. Head, eyes. Okay, shape. Yeah, how do I... Alright, maybe... my boyish good looks, being only 21 and all. Alright, eye. The eyeballs. Let's see, nose, mouth, cheeks, face, eyes. Down, up. Maybe. Yeah, because again, I gotta have to look at myself while looking at the character. That's why I say it almost be easier to have someone make this for you. Small, beady Gollum eyes. Yeah. Oh no, that just looks weird. There we go. Let's go full Amanda Seyfried. Yep, there we go. That looks about right. Jeez. This looks like an alien posing as a human, doesn't it? It's like, yes, I very much enjoy being a human being. Alright. I don't know, man. That's about as close as we're gonna get. That guy's too blind. I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to do? Like I said, I have to kind of look at myself and then look at the character at the same time. Is that the darkest the hair color will go? Yes, which is weird. Yeah, Men in Black alien skin, right. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's see. All right, so overview. All right, here we go. So this is my closest attempt to do... Remember, this is Skyrim me. I'm saying Oblivion me. It might be slightly different. All right, enter. Enter, continue. Select race Imperial? I guess so. Kind of let chat choose for me. I gotcha, Chris. Fair enough. Okay, well, so here's the entirety of the game. So this looks pretty good. Also, please let me know if you see any kind of screen tearing. Because right now I'm getting about 125 FPS, but if I get screen tearing, I'm going to turn VSync on. Alright, so chat, like I said, here it is, 3, 2, 1. This is my very first time playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. The adventure begins right now.
Oh,
Stupid horse
an
cleaner.
Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash.
Oh.
How sad.
Sad.
I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Why is that guy so mean?
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Hello.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Me?
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then
kinky.
the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on, Chief?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you? He probably wouldn't take that very well if I asked him. Can you go third person? I believe so. Yeah, I just haven't done so yet. Captain, you know what? Yeah, Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Stewart. If you play a female, he's very creepy. Really. That's like 30% of the reason I joined the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see. Kiss him, you fool. Sure. Wes Johnson is like 60% of the voices in this game. Fair enough. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I am the ultimate badass.
Solid Gun, thank you for the 78 months. That's a solid amount of months that are now
Rad
gone.
Warper 7 Rad Heart.
Voice actress was like, wait, I'm going to record that again, and they left it in. Oh, what the? That he's looking forward to dreaming about me? Here we go. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
I didn't vote for you.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
My favorite.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, sneaky.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. Do I get to... Oh man, the keys are sensitive. The blooper in the Mages Guild? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, the movement is very quick. No, is there like a sword or something I can find, maybe? I guess I should keep following.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Alrighty.
Protect yourself.
Okay. I don't know how.
For the Emperor!
Wow, we're playing.
You thought we'd go down easy?
We're playing Warhammer 40K.
You all right,
Sweet.
sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Uh-oh. Okay, so...
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
How do I put
They
my...
won't be the first to underestimate the Blades.
The Blades.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Ah, crap, there's a rat. Hold on. Give me the old... Ow! Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Oh, man, old Bloody Fists himself. Alright, let's search this rat. Delicious rat meat. Alright, search this rat. More rat meat. Yeah, I wonder how I go into third person. Alright, search. Mythic Dawn hood and robes. I don't want to put those on because that's probably bad. You for sure got to try out the Dark Brotherhood cap. I feel like, because you're like the 7th person that said that so far today, and I just started playing. So, yeah. There is an Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, it just was announced, and I mean, a couple leaks came out already, like last week. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered was both unveiled and released today officially. Loot the bodies, not a spoiler. Well, yeah, I mean, what's this? Blue. I'll have to watch the bloopers later. Yeah, because I wanna. This is like my first time playing this, so I kind of want to, you know, just kind of do the thing. All right, let's see, Captain Renault. Aha. Renault's Akaviri katana and a short sword and a torch. Okay. Alrighty, so there we go. So how do I... Oh, here it is. Look, there it is. I'm ready to party. Look, it's me in a video game, sort of. Okay, inventory. How do I equip stuff? Okay, I guess that's easy. So that's a short sword and a katana. Let's go with the short sword. All right, nice little scabbard there. Why would she have a katana? Isn't that kind of weird? Is this game kind of based on like medieval mythology or some other stuff? Karate, have a good night, and hopefully you will be able to enjoy this game yourself if you're interested in playing it. It's one of my favorite Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it just came out today, Don. I guess people are assuming you've played Oblivion before. I'm not. I'm a virgin of the Oblivion Order. This game is 18 years old, so I was like 3 years old when it came out. Is the hair? Yeah, there we go. Hair looks a bit darker now. It kind of looks like me. Not really. The katana's from the assassin that died. Oh, wait, so... Oh, it looks good, though, doesn't it? I like the lighting refractions. So for those of you who, who've played this game... Oh, the thrust, parry, strike, derp. Right, hold on. Okay. Alright, well, they said not to follow them. But maybe I kind of want to follow them anyways. Alright, so here we go. I'm excited. You know, it's I'm starting to get the impression that this was a very, very, very popular game, but I just never really played it before. That's an Akaviri blade. Blades are descendants of culture, what would be considered to be Japanese in the Elder Scrolls. Oh, really? So they're like medieval Japanese dudes and dudettes. Alright, so I have to find the key of hopelessness. There are bugs everywhere, you see that? Okay, search. Potion of sorcery. Alright, we're gonna take that. Yeah, I'm not gonna take those robes, I probably don't need them. Alright, search. Yeah, weak potion of healing. Okay. Alright. Of course, if I take their robes, maybe I can sell them later? Yeah, it's 3 pounds. Hold on, let's do this. This game got infinitely better, hubba hubba. Oh, I hear something. Oh, shit! Rat meat. Alright, look, let me open this door. I need a key, so I can't go out that way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe this way. Like I said, let me know if you see any screen tearing. A rusty iron war axe and some gold. Okay. Your character kind of looks like Non from Superman 2. Yeah, a little bit. Like it's like if he never decided to work out, and he was just kind of a just it's like a regular. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. That's so funny. Here comes the over encumber. I know, man. I wonder how quickly modders are jumping into this already. You like my twerking? There it goes. Yeah. All right, Terrence McKenna. Okay. There we go. Got a shield. Let's see. Ah, here we go. So arrows. We'll take all of them. Lockpicks, boots, a cuirass, and a torch. Okay. I love it when games actually tell you that something that you could search is now empty. Well, that's convenient. Ah, quest updated. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from a slot to slot, press A and D. Press W or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Click. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured to the top, the lock will open. Ooh, lockpicking. Again, I was very disappointed in Avowed that there was no lockpicking minigame. It's like, oh yeah, this lock takes 3 lockpicks, and you just, as long as you have the lockpicks, it opens the chest. Okay, here we go. So, what was that? Uh-oh. So what? What? Why are? Oh, what am I doing wrong? Hold on. What? Set tumbler. Why are they breaking? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It says space. It says move pick, then set tumbler. I'm gonna have to buy this. It's the first Elder Scrolls game I ever played back in the day, and it made me love them. Oh yeah, what? Hey, I'm sorry, J-Grind. If you're still tuned in, what? Do you have that list again? So press harder. Oh, I guess you're right. I did press harder. Hey, welcome back, by the way. When it's at the top, hit space. Ah, okay. So gold and sapphires. All I did is I pressed harder and it worked. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, what's the first Bethesda game? I don't know if you want to click on that link that moderator and joyous boy J-Grind just posted. Let's see. What is the list of Bethesda's games? So you actually played their very first game. Hockey League Simulator, Damocles, The Terminator. I think. No. Yes. No. Where's Waldo? Terminator 2029. This might be it. I actually remember playing this game. The first time I ever played it, I was a kid, and I was at my father's friend's house, and he was like, hey, I was just kind of bored. He's like, do you have any games? He's like, oh, I've got some computer games. And he was like, what are you into? I was like, I don't know, like whatever, sci-fi stuff. And he's like, well, I've got this Terminator game you could play. So yeah, I think this was it. Now, I'm only 21, so I didn't play this when it was new. I played it many, many years later. He had an old PC laying around, I swear. But yeah, this would be a Terminator 2029. I think this was back when the company was called, Bethesda Softworks, and then they later shortened their name to just Bethesda. Terminator Rampage. But yeah, I had fond memories of this game, Terminator 2029. Not to get too distracted here, but yeah, so this is what the game looked like. So what it was is you were a human, but you found a suit of like some kind of weird robo armor, or it was developed or something so you could wear it so you could actually go up against Terminators. Then you had to go blow up some other things, blow up hunter killers and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I need a, what was it, God, what was the name of the gun? Yeah, the 40-watt range, so you had all these different wattage of weapons and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, what was that gun called? I can't remember, but yeah, so that's so yeah, so that would have been the first my first Bethesda game ever. And then let's see. Yeah, so I've never played any of the other ones. I might have played Skynet. I'm trying to remember. Championship Drag Racing. All right. Well, I'm getting a little distracted here, but I'm just trying to going back through their old history. But yeah, this I think for sure this is the first Bethesda game I ever played. So yeah, I missed all the Elder Scrolls games. I just didn't play any of those games growing up, sadly. But hey, better late than never. All right, let's jump into it. Let's see, skeleton. Are there? Yeah. See, like I said. Oh yeah, here we go. So for those of you who've played this game a lot, you'll have to. Yeah, I gotta practice lockpicking apparently. Yeah, you have to let me know about all the secret loot and tips and tricks and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Here's a question: How do I hold a torch? So yeah, if I have a torch, can I hold a torch in my offhand? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking pretty snazzy. Todd joined Bethesda only when they were already working on The Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. My buddy Rick is CG director at Bethesda now. Oblivion was my intro into RPGs. Hey, Grim, welcome, buddy. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did apply for a job at Bethesda a very, very long time ago. Sadly, I was not hired, but at least I got a response. Said, thanks, but no thanks. I don't know. All right, here we go. But welcome, Grim. Hopefully you've been doing well, buddy. Yeah, like I said, this is my first time. Ah, there we go. Now I don't look like a castle hobo anymore. Better. Sackcloth sandals. Okay, so I guess yeah, I'm not quite close to being overburdened. Oh, this stuff, yeah, so the hood is not worth anything. Here's a question. Can I open this and put stuff into it? No, I guess not. So if I was gonna get rid of stuff, I'm assuming I just drop it. Let's see, drop, shift click. Okay, there we go. So those go on the floor. Oblivion was very rough at launch. You're probably better off playing it now for the first time. So many game-breaking bugs. Okay. Let's see. Colin says, my son has over 1,000 hours playing the old Oblivion. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so that's empty. I love it when games tell you when something is empty. The movement feels almost like overly quick, which is a weird thing to say, but it does. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It almost feels like I'm wearing roller skates. Not that that's a bad thing. Ooh, a goblin shaman, a chameleon on self. Dang, this game. There's probably a lot of loot in this game, isn't there? Okay, door to Imperial substructure. You open the door with the iron key. I'm doing well. Thank you, Grim. Let's see. Hold on. What if I don't want to be here anymore? Hold on. Yeah, little BX. I think that's what people are gonna wonder now. So wait a minute. If I got this key, there's the shield. Block with the shield. Is this key also able to open this? No. You need a key. Door to Imperial substructure. So, but I found a key. Weapons, gear, alchemy. Yeah, so I found an iron key, but I guess that doesn't work on that specific door. I'm wearing cargo shorts, right? Right, the new Oblivion means no more memeable faces, I guess. Well, it depends if they have some really ridiculous-looking faces in general. Oh, here we go. But I would like to hold a torch, and I don't know how to do that. So if anyone has any ideas, I'm all ears. Or eyeballs, if I read your chat. I'm sorry, but we don't need more creeps in our studio. Yeah, you know, I just didn't have any formal background. I didn't want to start off doing just, you know, CS, customer support. Have this came out on Game Pass. Free-ish games make me happy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So this game is available now on Game Pass. Day 1 Game Pass. So they announced it today, they released it today, and it's already on Game Pass today. So, yeah. Like I said, I was given a review copy courtesy of Bethesda, so thank you, Bethesda, for that. They have a deluxe edition that has horse armor, so if you're into horse armor. Do you love loot games? I do. Right, here we go. Ow. So that rat had some reach on him. Alright, now is there a way to quickly switch weapons in this game? So that's what I want to know. So let's see. Rusty bow. So that's that. Is there, yeah, but is there a way I can kind of... Yeah, are there like... You know what I mean? Where you can say like, hey, maybe you could swap between, say, sword and shield, then a bow. It's on GeForce Now as well. That's nice to know. Yeah. I love getting to make your own spells on this Elder Scrolls game. I missed it on Skyrim. Oh, okay, gotcha. The rats are big. Yeah, they're rodents of unusual size. Just ready the torch from inventory. Okay. But I don't... Let's see. Gear, torch. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know how to use this torch. Show shortcuts. Oh, here it is. There we go, chat. We figured it out. All right, so let's put the torch. Let's put a torch on. I don't know, maybe on. Okay, that's on 1, 3. I guess we'll put it on. Torch is on 4 for now. So this, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so I like to put bows on 1. We'll put the rusty short sword on 2. And then a war axe on 3. There we go. So yeah, that's what I needed. I guess you're just what I needed. Yeah, there we go. So now I can swap between weapons quickly. That's what I was looking for. Oh, interesting. So if you push the button a second time, it reverts back to fists. Okay. This is peculiar. So hold on. So I have, let's see, show shortcuts. But I tried to put a torch on number 4, but it doesn't seem to be working. Do I need like a lighter or something, or matches to be able to light a torch? The horse armor, the DLC that started the dark times. Yes. Yeah, the button guide. Thank you. You're still in the tutorial, perhaps after you can. It's been a long time since I played. Oh, okay. Yeah, when do wheels of cheese become a thing? Let's see. Oh wait, there it goes. Hold on. What? Why is it pulling the bow and the shield out at the same time? Hold on, I think I must have messed something up here. Unless I somehow discovered a bug for the first time already? Wait, can you use a shield and a bow at the same time? Let's see. This playthrough is guaranteed to evolve into Stealth Archer. I don't know, I tend to bash my way through things. So, let's see. Put the shield on a quick slot too? I don't know. Let's see. Shortcuts. Maybe I should not put... Hold on, let's do this. Maybe we should put the short sword on. I just like putting bows in the first slot. I've just always been that way. Then we'll try number 2. Okay. There's the torch. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright. Short sword. That's gotta be a bug. Hold on, maybe if I unequip the shield? There it goes. Okay, so maybe if we... Alright, let's try something. Let's see if we can brute force this. Alright, so rusty trombone goes on number 1. Short sword goes on number 2. And then when we have 2 equipped... Oh wait, sword and torch. That might even be better. Okay, here we go. Damn, this game's got a lot of loot already. Alright, this is actually kind of what I wanted. Yeah, a torch and a sword. Yeah, it's good for sneaking around and stabbing stuff in the dark. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. So I'll do number 1. Oh, how do I use the bow? Alright, hold on. Okay, looks like they kind of decided to run past me, so maybe... Wait, what is that? Is that a Draugr? No, it's a Zamboni. Are you out of arrows? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Okay, first things first. Hey, check that out. Yeah. There we go. Now we're partying hardy already. Rusty iron greaves. Sackcloth pants. Do you want to see my sackcloth? Equip arrows. Okay, let's see. How do I equip arrows? There we go. Yeah. All right, very good. So this is a learning process for me, chat, because I've never played this before. Okay, so now we break out number 1. Okay. Headshot. Another headshot, maybe? Oh shit, he's still coming. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Alright, so I can get those arrows back out of him. I can get his flesh, his bone, and his skull. That's a weird thing to want to take. Okay, here we go. Got some rats. The rats don't seem to mind being killed, so that's nice. Oh. Why is there so much loot in this dungeon? Bone. Alright, search this. Alright, search that guy. Love a game with a take-all button. Alright, there we go. Now we're partying. It's just got this little dangler right in the middle of the room. Alright, very good. Alright, chat, we're making good progress, whether you like it or not. This game has more loot than you'll ever need. It's torture for us loot goblins. I'm very afraid now, for that very reason. Okay. Is the rat dead or alive? It appears to be dead. Okay. I don't know if I can jump out that way. Looks like we're in some kind of church. Maybe catacombs? Light! I see the light! Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah! Shit! Had short work of that guy. I like the blood on the sword. That's a nice touch. Oh, shit. All right, very good. So again, I wonder if I can switch to third-person mode as well. Damn it! For some reason, I thought that rat might have a potion. All right, so weak potion of respite, weak potion of sorcery. Ooh. Is it weird that even though, like, you know, I'm 18 years late on this. Oh, Moody Viking, welcome. All right. Exclamation point defended. Shower being raided by Moody Viking, and I'm assuming lots of other Vikings.
Let me go over there! Get him! Come on!
They're coming out of the walls. Press the right stick. Let's see. Where on the mouse would the right stick be? I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse. Moody Viking, how are you? How's the game? I guess it's good. This is my first time playing Oblivion. I've only played some Skyrim. I've never actually played any of the other Elder Scrolls games. But welcome, Moody Viking. Thank you for the raid. That's okay, Kag. I'm not poking fun or anything. I just, to be fair, they did, there's apparently very robust controller support in this game. Yeah, you can bind all the directions and all sorts of stuff, but I actually am playing on keyboard and mouse. You never played actual Oblivion? Nah, Moody Viking, this is it. This is my first time. Be gentle, it's my first time. Okay, so speaking of which, yeah, I wonder how we go to third-person view. Auto move, I'm assuming that's a walk. Oh yeah, here we go. That's actually something I wanted to try, because this feels... There, yeah, so I was wondering, yeah, so this is kind of like a hustling speed, and this is your running speed. So this is, you see, doesn't really feel like there's a lot of difference between running speed and hustling speed. Your defense, you're only 3 when it came out. I know, that's true. Oh, well that's, boy, God, that's incredibly simple. Oh, look at that. Now can I look around and look at my... There we go! Look, I'm in Oblivion Town. Look at my junk. No. Alright, well that's easy. Oh yeah, you can zoom in and out. You know this, he kind of looks more like, instead of me, he kind of looks like Mr. Bean with a beard. I'm Mr. Bean. A lot of people not played Oblivion and now play it. Well, there you go. It came out today. Like I said, I'm playing courtesy of Bethesda. Okay, thank you, Bethesda. Now, let's see. Where are we headed? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shoot the rat in the face. Oh, here he comes. Hold on. Wait for it. Nice. Got that one. Oh, he's still on me. Okay. Well, there we go. So yeah, I'm learning the systems. Oh, right behind the ear. Gross. I have a lot of rat meat to cook later. I'm assuming. Chat, help me out here. Do we get to have campfires in this game or no? Let's see. Tomato, lettuce, cheese wedge, rusty iron shield. You are now over encumbered. You have picked up more than you can carry. In order to freely move again, you'll need to drop items from your inventory. Skull, bones, skull, bones, an iron warhammer. Holy shit. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna pick up everything. And then I'm not gonna be able to move ever again. Skulls, skulls. Okay, so chat, if I have problems with looting, where I just can't help myself, is that gonna be a problem in this game? All signs point to yes. Look at my junk. My junk is amazing. Crotch dance. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Yes. Yeah, rusty iron war axe. Okay, so this is obviously going to be a problem for me, so I need to... I'm assuming I can eat the food that I just found. So what is this? I guess this is their garbage place, maybe? You can use that stuff in alchemy. What, like bones and things? Alright, I should probably drop... Oh, shit! I should probably... Alright, let's see. Rat meat. Okay, so yeah, I picked up a 30-pound warhammer, but it was worth 60 bucks, so, Quest updated, you cannot carry any more items. Alright, shift left to drop items. Or shift left and drop. Okay. So let's see, sort by weight.
Check it out.
And sort by value.
State of the badass art.
Hello, I am a dragon from Skyrim. I tell the
Hey, welcome, Hale. Hale. Have you ever played Oblivion before? This is my first time actually playing an Elder Scrolls Oblivion. What difficulty am I playing at? Insanely middle mode. Or yeah, just insanely difficult normal mode. Yeah, it's the hardest normal mode that you can play in this game. Yes. Yeah. So, if that makes sense. Yeah, very extremely difficult normal mode. So let's see. Let's see. Leather shield. Let's put this helmet on. Flunk. That was, man, it didn't take me long to get a whole... I have to be honest, I'm kind of surprised I got a full set of armor already. I thought this would take longer. Yo, is the combat actually better or exactly the same? Bruh, all y'all need Jesus. I don't know. I've never played Oblivion before. It seems to be good to me. I mean, I shot a rat in the face with an arrow. I stabbed a zombie with a sword. What more could you want? Seems to be okay to me. All right, let's see. I'm at 299 out of 200. I believe that's going to be problematic. So let's drop the... Let's see. Drop this. Drop this. Drop these wrist irons, although they don't weigh anything, so I guess I can keep them. I don't need 2 shields, so I'm assuming we should go with the better of the 2. Well, the leather shield. Let's see, rusty iron greaves. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop a lot of stuff, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, I guess it all depends, right? Because I don't have to wear metal gear. Solid. And let's see if I drop. Yeah, because I could go with the leather gear. I probably don't need metal gear. Solid. Rough. There we go. So we dropped those. But I'm still overburdened by 84 metric tons. The guy looks a little... Joy. Yeah, I tried to make him kind of look like me a little bit, as if I always do that in video games. I always try to make myself in video games. Okay, let's see here. So I've got 64 arrows. These clubs aren't worth anything, and they weigh kind of a lot, so let's go ahead and drop that. Continue. Alright, we're down to 260. Rusty iron war axes. We're gonna drop that guy. Okay, so we're down to 224. I've got 2 iron bows, so I don't need both of those. LARP. 216. Damn, I'm still overburdened. Let's see. I've got, here we go. Can I eat? Restores fatigue. Mort flesh. Affects damages fatigue. I guess I don't need that, so we'll go ahead and drop that guy. Can I eat this tomato? How do I eat a tomato? I don't know how to eat a tomato. Unless, do I just click and drag it to my mouth? I don't want them to do the same thing as in Gothic. In Gothic Remake, you have combat like in Kingdoms Come. That's weird stuff. Oh, I kind of liked it. Keep on hearing this solid echo. Okay, alright, so I probably don't need these bones. I say probably, maybe. We're gonna drop all 7 skulls that I'm carrying for no good reason. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe it's... Yeah, I guess apparently I don't need to be carrying this many bones. Bone, 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 bone. Do torches ever wear out, or do they last forever? Because I guess... I mean, they don't weigh anything, but yeah, I guess they don't weigh anything, so it doesn't matter. But they're also not worth anything, so I guess I can drop these, right? 8 torches. Okay, so I'm down to 157 out of 200. Blarf. So maybe we can pick up the leather gear that I dropped. Clubs. I mean, they're only worth $3 each. Let's see. Rusty iron bone. Oh, bow. Because I figured I can sell stuff eventually, right? So, yeah, where's all that leather stuff that I just dropped? Wait, did I? Yeah, hold on. Where was it? Yeah, I had a leather shield and some leather pants, maybe. Sackcloth. Let's see, bones. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. So take this and take this. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now let's go to this guy and... There we go. Okay. All right, chat. I am now ready to party, and I've got 24 pounds of stuff I could still hold. Ah, shit! All right, here we go. Rat meat. So, let's see. I don't like this kind of combat in classic games, you know, especially I played them, for example, 10 years ago. It's kind of annoying for me to do such a weird combat. Oh. I mean, this feels good. I mean... You've got a light attack, and then you've got a block with a, you know, if I don't have a shield, then you've got a heavy attack. Seems okay to me. Nothing too crazy. Let's see, when do I get to the room filled with nothing but jewelry and gems? I'm assuming we're close. Unless you're the Bone Lord, right. The Lord of wanting to bone. Okay. Ooh, ale. Sweet. Oh. Alright, here we go. Rat meat. My skill with blades has increased. Okay, we're going into the anus of the mountain now. This is what a colonoscopy looks like if you've never seen one before. Okay. Oh, can I do it? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do a sneak attack on this rat. There we go. Yeah, successfully sneak attack. What? You're already playing it? 120 gigabyte download? Chulak, yeah. The stream today was at 11 a.m. and by 11:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, the game was already available on Steam and Game Pass. So I actually downloaded it earlier today, and I've got a gigabit internet connection. Drop the Warhammer? Well, I would, but it's kind of worth a lot. Yeah, this Iron Warhammer, it's worth 60 gold doubloons. Hey, you mentioned a rusty trombone earlier. Can you explain what that is? I think UrbanDictionary.com is your friend on that one. Yeah, let's wisp stocks. Yeah, let's let the internet be your educator this time around. Okay, here we go. We got let's see, a flawed ruby, silver goblet, search a skeleton. It's got a spoon, lockpicks. I guess I don't need a spoon, do I? Skull. I've learned my lesson. Can I walk on fire? I can. Whee! Here we go. Can I squat? My nuts roasting on an open fire. Burned crotch hair fills your nose. Okay. Iceman says, thank you for the gift sub. Don't think he's in here now. I can't add him. Oh, yeah, that was Auroras. Auroras, he's a sweet boy. But yeah, Iceman, if you got a gifted sub, I'll be sure to let them know that you said thank you. Because I said thank you as well. Gift chub. Alright, so let's see. I can only assume these mushrooms are going to be useful later. Okay, so these are guard bones. Look at all this stuff. Stinkhorn. Oh, in your journal, select an item or spell and press R to select a slot, then use your mouse to equip your choice. Yeah, maybe I'll be armed with mushrooms. So this is very clearly some kind of, yeah, like a warning system. Wood door to natural caverns. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Not yet, Red Broke, not yet. No, don't drop the Warhammer. Collect them until you have 40,000 of them. You'll be the new Emperor. Darn tootin'. What's in the box? Oh, wait, did I miss the box? Wait, shit. Did I... Oh, yeah, I forgot to open the actual box. Ah, potions. Thank you, I completely forgot, Big George. I got distracted by looking at stuff. Alright, here we go. How about I can find that key? Alright, so far I think the game looks pretty good. 6 cheese wheels. Those will come in handy. Now I'm over encumbered. Alright, hold on. Folded cloth. And a burnt torch. Okay, so I'm over encumbered again. Oh, that's a nasty looker right there. Okay, the question is how do I eat this food? Do I have to... Hold on, do I assign like this lettuce to number 5? Okay, and then we go to number 5. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, so I just ate a head of lettuce. Now we need 16 cheese wheels. I couldn't sleep if you didn't open that box. Yes. Okay, I'm over encumbered. I guess rat meat. Is there any reason why rat meat might be useful? I've got 16 of them. Wisps, stalks, damage. So eating this stuff would damage all my things. Hey, Ryle Style, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Any crashes or technical problems with the game yet? Not yet, bruh. That's literally their handle, bruh. Sorry, just trying to get a read on it before I blow 70 Canadian on it. So, if you want to, you could actually, instead of buying it outright, you could subscribe to Game Pass, you know, like Xbox Game Pass. This game is on Game Pass. Just know that, you know, you're basically renting the game at that point. But what is it? I think Game Pass is like $20 a month in Canadian syrup dollars or whatever. In moose bucks. But yeah, so that's when if you know you're gonna play it for a month and not play it for another 10 years after that, then oh, it's only 12 Canadian. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it is on Game Pass, so something you consider. It's $50 American for the normal version, $60 for the deluxe edition, and 70 Canadian for everything else, I think. Yeah, it's yeah, that's what the people have been saying, that this game, it feels like like basically a remake, but you know, Bethesda calls it a remaster, so I guess it's because they're using the core, you know, engine, or like all the, you know, original game mechanic stuff. Okay, I'm overburdened, which I don't want to be, so let's do this. Okay, so this, yeah, the mushrooms don't weigh anything, but rat meat. Cheese wheels. I'm 5 pounds over. So what happens if I drink some ale? Weak potions. Is there anything I can get rid of to save on weight? Rough leather boots. I mean, I guess I could... Shield. For those wondering, this is a summary of what's new. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, let's. I'd be willing to take a look at that. Hold on, let's take a look here. Okay, so just a brief summary. Details from the stream. New voice acting mixed in with original voices. Each race has a unique voice now. New combat animations with hit feedback. Sprinting system added. Reworked third-person view. Aim was to match Starfield's TPV. New leveling system. It's a fusion of Oblivion and Skyrim. New interface. New content with Deluxe Edition. Every model and texture in the game has been remade by hand. That's probably what it's all Unreal 5 graphics that were made in Unreal 5. Remastered VFX and SFX, added effects for combat, uses Unreal Engine 5 for graphics, original engine for core gameplay systems, and mods are not currently supported. So there you go. So that's a quick summary. But yeah, where it went from being a 10 gig game to like 120 gigs, it's probably the graphics. If I had to guess. But yeah, the inventory, you know, the weight gain mod or whatever you want to call it. Okay, here we go. So that guy seems like he's okay. I'm just stealing everything. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. I don't know if should I fight? Maybe hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to drop the Warhammer. Clunk. We're gonna drop that for now. And then that way I can fight this guy, and then we'll pick it up once he's dead. Okay, so. Alright, there we go. Roasted rat. Rat meat. Yum. Oh, hey, look at this! Oh wait, it turns over when you're ripping meat out of it. That's gross. Alright, this poor little goblin, he wasn't doing anything wrong. I killed him in cold blood. Yes, this is the beginning of my evil Skyrim play- I keep saying Skyrim, evil playthrough. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. How do I move pick? Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the lock-picking system in the game. Okay, so we're gonna take all of these. Alright, so we already... battered stool. Oh shit, man. Let's take a load off, I guess. Yeah. It's just... just need an orb so I can start, like, pondering the orb. Y'all got any orbs, you know? I only got a GTX 2050. Well, hopefully. They did say they tried to optimize the game so it could be played across a wide variety of different systems. So, you know, don't expect that you need like a 50 series card to play what is effectively a 20-year-old game that's been remastered, sort of. You know what I mean? So, it should be okay. Yeah, so like I said, it's the same engine, it's just all the graphics. But right now, I'm playing... Well, if you want to see my specs, type in ! specs. I have about a 5-year-old gaming PC right now. How do I get up? Oh, I don't know how to get up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alrighty, so we looked at that dude's chest. Can you imagine this dude? He's like, everything's going fine for old little goblin me, and then I just killed him. Yoink. Alright, you're over encumbered. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember which direction I came from. I guess we go this way. Bash 8 skulls together to make the Orb of Pondering. Yeah, would you find a Palantir? Okay. Like all the cobwebs on the walls and things. Yeah, the Warhammer's what's taking up all my all the extra weight and stuff. Damn it! I made a full U-turn. Okay, how badly am I over encumbered? Okay, let's go to inventory. I'm at 208. So why don't we do this? I'm saving stuff to sell. I guess I'll drop these. Restore fatigue, drain intelligence. Potion of poison of illness, mortar and pestle. Am I gonna need this later? Yeah, like a novice mortar and pestle. If I have this, I can do my own alchemy. All the best giraffics. Drop the cheese wheels, but I think it's required by law to have cheese wheels in an Elder Scrolls game, though, isn't it? All right, let's see. All right, cheese wheels. Okay, so let's do this. Is it each cheese wheel is 3 pounds or? Okay, let's do this. All right, we'll add this to 5. We'll put the bow on 1. All right, and we'll go to number 5. Okay, I'm just gonna keep eating cheese until I'm no longer over encumbered. Okay. Dude, that's a lot of cheese. Probably gonna have diarrhea after this. Okay, alright, so yeah, they are 3 pounds each. So yeah, I'm down to 190. Okay, very good. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hold on. We got a nasty boy. Wait, where's my sword? Hold on, where's my sword? There it goes. Oh, my torch burnt out. At least I think it. Alright, an iron shield. I'm over encumbered. No, this is gonna be such a problem in this game, isn't it? Oh man, I just ate all of my cheese wheels. Have you tried double-clicking inventory to eat? Oh, okay, let's try. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, here we go. Stink, tomato. Oh, you're right, it does work. Ah, restores health. Okay. I need a cheese wedge. Alright, we're at 210. But if I eat rat meat, that's actually bad. Cairn Bolet. Alright, I need to eat something here. I gotta drink some ale. Your willpower is being drained. So it's a drain all intelligence and willpower, but restores fatigue. It's a good trade-off, I think. Okay, I'm at 208. Alright, so what all did I just pick up just now? A bear pelt. Oh, that's worth 30 coins. Flashbolt, fire damage on target. Ooh, yeah, that could be fun. Chameleon on self. I don't know what that does. Folded cloth. Okay, I guess let me drop one of these bows. So let's drop this one. Yeah, okay, so we're at 200 out of 200. Damn it, we're still considered to be overburdened, so let's eat stinkhorn cap. No, let's eat one of these. Okay. Oh man, I should technically be over or unencumbered now. Drink the ale, do it again. Alright, here we go. Make myself just a little dumber here. Gulp. Okay, there we go. Now we're no longer overburdened. But I think my torch burnt out. So how do I shot web? No, let's see. Iron key, torch. There we go. That's what we needed. Are these booby traps? Looks like it. Oh, it looks like it was supposed to be a booby trap, but maybe I broke it already. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna be so brutal. Alright, I'll just have to learn to leave loot behind. Which I don't want to do, but I might have to. Rat meat. Yeah, like maybe... No, I'm over encumbered again! Come on! Alright, here we go. Alright, so chat, I can only assume that rat meat is probably not worth carrying at this point, right? Yeah, I've got 20 rat meat. And I don't... Oh, okay, let's just drop it. Alright, drop the rat meat. Okay, that's a stack of 20 rat meat right there. Yeah, we got rat meat at home, sure. Okay, so let's see. Ah, here we go. 1 gold piece, an iron dagger, a very easy chest. Oh, very nice. Okay, so here we go, and... I got some arrows and some more lockpicks. Very good. Alright, hopefully I don't need to eat any of that rat meat. Is there cooking in Oblivion? So that's a good question. The reason why I was carrying so much rat meat is I'm assuming I could cook it and then eat it. Because yeah, so this is 10 pounds right here. Because if it's 0.5 each and there's 20 of them, that would mean it's 10. 10 pounds of giant rat meat. Here we go. Take these apples. Take these crapples. Oh, here we go. Well, I crushed one of them. Hold on. Let's see if I can... Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, that's kind of cool. You can pick up the arrows that he flings at you. Hold on. I guess I don't need more of them. Ow. Oh, he switched weapons. Oh. Hey, that was actually pretty cool. He switched weapons. Rusty iron war axe. So now if we check this guy, we'll take his arrows, continue, and his lockpick, but we'll leave the bow behind. I mean, whoops. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and drop this guy, and then R, and then I wish there was a way to do like a better shortcut. Okay. Rusty iron bow. Now, there's this guy. I killed this guy, no problem. Let's see. Gotta remember it's R to take all. Are you ready? Drop the bear pelts? Well, I would, but it's worth 30 coins. But I probably only get like 10% of that, I'm assuming. Okay, let's make sure I'm okay to start looting. Alright, here we go. More arrows and lockpicks. Damn, now I'm over encumbered again. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some tough choices here about what to leave behind. Okay, so right now I'm using a steel short sword, iron dagger, rusty. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop these. No, don't carry it. Hold on, sorry, I gotta boot this. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Yeah. Nice pair of daggers. All right, let's keep going. How's the stream looking? Like I said, are you seeing any screen tearing on your end for the stream? Because right now, yeah, I'm getting about 80, 90 FPS. Oh shit. Damn, that looked awesome. Alright, let's take his lockpicks, leave the knife behind, leather shield. I can't take it, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept I can't carry stuff right now. Why are we in this goblin village all of a sudden? Should have went the other way. Vendors have limited coin. That's alright, I have limited thinking capacity, so we're on the same page. Let's go into third person view. Oh. That's one of them. Oh, hold on, just a little closer. Ow, ow. Man, we're hacking away at each other. That's kind of nice though, yeah, it's interesting that, yeah, the zoom in function, zoom in, zoom out is on the mouse wheel. I kind of like that, actually. I mean, there have been other games that are like that. World of Warcraft is like that. You gotta zoom in and out using the mouse wheel. Alright, don't need the rat meat. We'll take his gold, though. Yoink. Alright, but no rat meat. Yeah, so... I guess it kind of depends on how you want to play, right? Rat meat. How about some fat meat? Where's the, Oh, hold on, we got a big dude. Uh-oh, who's this guy? Oh, it's a witch! Sorry, I didn't mean to, Hold on. Ow! Dodge them fireballs. She has a flawed ruby, Oh, over encumbered again. Crap nuts. Let's drop this rusty iron dagger. Okay, cool. All right, we attacked her first. Oh, this. Hey, look, this is where they're growing rats. Yeah, doing a little rat breeding. Katana has 0 sell value. I know, but it looks it's the last remaining, I guess you could say, trinket from the captain who died. Thank you, Mini Flames. Looks good. Okay, good. So that's good. That means I don't have to use VSync, which would technically lower my frame rate. Okay. And they had a regular goblin party down here, and I ruined everything. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I guess I messed that up. Alright, so repair. Hey, a repair hammer and a silver vase. And I'm over encumbered again. You have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go in your inventory and activate it. Okay. Go into my inventory and activate it. Okay, here we go. Ah, I see. Alright, rough leather boots. Rusty iron cuirass. Steel short sword. Let's try to repair this. Nice. Okay, repair again. And one more time, I guess? Oh, I guess that, yeah, that broke the hammer. Alright. Very good. Okay, cool. And now I'm no longer over-encumbered. Boy, I really hope modders come out with a encumbrance mod very quick for this game. I mean, or I could just learn to not be a pack rat all the time. Decisions, decisions. Get some squeaky boys in here. An iron longsword and another repair hammer. Okay, but now I'm overburdened yet again. Let's see, but let's check out this iron longsword. There we go. Steel short sword, iron longsword. All right, so there it is. So let me zoom out a little bit. It slices, it dices. It's that sword. Okay, iron dagger. But yeah, now I'm definitely overburdened again. Ain't no party like Goblin Party, because a Goblin Party don't stop unless Captain Richard shows up and kills everyone, right? Oh, katana is a quest item, can't drop it or sell it. I was wondering why it didn't have any weight. Or not weight, it didn't have any value, I mean. Or except you're slow boating it everywhere. Oh, yeah. There's a carry weight mod already? That was quick. That's what she said. Telling an RPG player in a game that has crafting to not pack rat, that's not gonna happen. Sure. Anti-mod plugins have already been broken. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. I gotta drop 20 pounds. Otherwise, yeah, again, I'm getting... As Mini Flames said, I'll have to slow boat it everywhere, which I don't want to do. Okay. Alright, let's see. What can I... Alright, let's see. I guess I don't need 2 shields. Alright, Wisp Stock, Stinkhorn. Alright, let's see. What should I drop? I guess I could drop the dagger. Yeah, let's do that. We'll drop the dagger. It's only worth $6 anyways. Boop! I probably don't need 137 iron arrows. But I guess they're worth $1 each, so... okay. Rusty iron shield. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of this guy. Ugh, it sucks. It's worth money, but let's do it. Boop! Okay, let's see, I guess we'll get rid of the rough leather shield as well. I have a tough time getting rid of things. Alright, eat this apple. Ate 2 apples, we're at 202. Okay, damage health, restore health. Let's see, I guess I'll drop these ales, or maybe I'll just drink them. Gulp, and gulp. There we go, we're at 200 out of 200.
Check it out.
Folded cloth.
State of the badass.
Remio Spez, thank you for the 5 months. No, the loot. I know, that's what I hate, the no. Folded cloth, does anyone remember if folded cloth is used for anything in particular? I'm assuming it's for making stuff, like crafting things, right? You need some arrows. There's loot that needs to be knocked down by bow, and I would actually use it. Get rid of Warhammer. I can't. It's worth too much. I know it'd solve a lot of my weight problems, though. Okay, let's see. Rough leather cuirass. I just need to drop just a couple more things. Weak potion. All right, let's go ahead and. There we go. We're at 199 out of 200. That's all I need. All right, that's just enough. I'm assuming I'll probably get more and more carry weight as I move on. Alright, there we go. Welcome to Encumbrance, the video game. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, here we go, another chest. Alright, let's take all. And now I'm over encumbered again. Wait, am I going the right way? Door to Imperial Subterrane. Only Skyrim has gear crafting, folded cloth is just junk. Okay, good to know. Go to Kutenberg and sell all excess stuff. Yes. Alright, the game does have auto-saving, so that's nice. Auto-shaving. Alright, so let's do this. Where was that? Folded cloth. I guess we'll... Yeah, I'm at 202. Alright, let's drop the folded cloth. I got a silver vase, a silver goblet. Or 201. Oh, I'm so close. No, chat, let's just keep going. No. Look, as soon as I can sell that Warhammer, everything will be fine. Okay, just trust me on this.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Hell, what makes you think help will get more than that?
Here they come again!
Get the Emperor out of here.
Uh-oh.
This one's just warming up.
You pathetic worm, Boris!
Uh-oh, they're going after the Emperor. I would help, but I don't know who the...
You thought we'd go...
Okay.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
Uh-oh.
No, he is not one of them.
Yeah.
He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Glenroy.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Okay.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Sure thing,
How
Grandpa.
can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Sure. Let's see. Hey, Gatos, welcome. As you move around lugging your weight and smacking stuff, you get stronger, or that was how old Oblivion worked. I think it does work that way. Overworld F5 is your friend. Good to know. Let's see. That water is new. Yes, I mean, this is graphically, it's a complete overhaul of the original game. I'm ahead of you. The loot only gets more plentiful. Good to know. I'm in trouble. Don't says, why does he look like Hillary Clinton? Ouch. Mr. Starfield shenanigans, so I'm glad you're playing this. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Choose your birth sign. Hey, quick question. So when did Oblivion come out? Was it 2002, 2003? How long's it been? I played this so much when it came out, but the current version of me is in a much better place. I can't believe how much I'm enjoying this. Well, good. 2009, 2006, 2008. Okay, 2006. Roger. Okay, choose your birth sign. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Fortify endurance increases endurance by 10 points. Fortify strength increases strength by 10 points. Holy do! Hey, Mad Buddha, thank you for giving 10 subs! Yeah. I'll choose the sign of the Mad Buddha. How does that sound? Oblivion Game of the Year edition was 2009. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that was the birth sign, the warrior. The mage. Those born on the sign of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. Fortify magicka increases magicka by 50 points. If I was going to use magic, I think you start off with no magic bonus. So, a thub-a-dub. Okay, the thief. Those born on the sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Fortify agility. Increase agility by 10. Fortify luck. Increase luck by 10. Fortify speed. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. The steed. Those born on the sign of the steed can move faster. Let's see. The apprentice. Those born on the sign of the apprentice have increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. It increases magicka by 100 points, but weakness to magic increased by 100 points as well, or 100%. The shadow. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. Moon shadow, greater power, grants invisibility for 60 seconds, can be used once per day. Ooh, I bet that would be really good for stealing stuff. But I'm already having encumbrance problems, so maybe not. Let's see. The ritual. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka points per cast. I'm assuming magicka is, similar to mana, I want to say. The sign of the steak. Mata's gift restores 200 points of health, can be used once per day. That actually seems like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, I can heal myself once per day, and then I can cause skeletons to get the heebie-jeebies. Alright, the Atronach. Those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Fortify magicka increases magicka by 150. Spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. And stunted magicka regeneration is halted. That would be kind of a bummer though, because then you would always have to use potions to regen your mana. Is it a remake or a remaster? It's a very, very beefy remaster. It's the reason why they didn't call it a full remake is because they basically didn't recode the entire game. I guess they're using most of the original code, but they've given it a new outer wrapper of Unreal 5 for all the graphics and stuff. So it's technically not a full remake, but it's more than just well, honestly, more than a remaster, I guess you could say. That's a tough one. The tower. Those born with the sign of the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. That also would be very useful. Tower keys. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Tower warden. Greater power. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. I'd prefer passive skills. I always prefer passive skills. So it's a remaster. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's as far as a remaster is concerned, it's a very, very beefy remaster. All of the graphics and textures and stuff were redone by hand. So, but they specifically call it remastered. Okay. So let's see. The Lord. Those born of the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. A shield increases armor rating by 15. Resist magic increases magic resistance by 15%. The Lady. Those born of the sign of the Lady will benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Increases willpower by 10 points and endurance by 10 points. The Lover. Ooh la la. Those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others. A lover's kiss. It's a greater power, paralyzes the target for 10 seconds, and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. Or the Serpent. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. What is fatigue? Is fatigue what they call health, or like hit points in this game? Let's see. Serpent spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. It can be used once per day. Oh, okay, so fatigue is stamina. Roger. All right, so I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions? I mean, endurance and strength will always be useful. Magicka, if I would kind of like to use some magic in the game. Let's see, agility, luck, and speed would be nice. Bub says thief always. Silverbeast suggests the Lady. Willpower and endurance. Yeah, because I'd kind of like to go with stuff that is passively useful instead of like an ability that I can use, because I never remember to use abilities. Brett and Laura, Romeo Spez, we're past that. We're past that part. Let's see. Luck. Luck be a lady tonight. All right, increases luck by 10 points. Alcinour took warrior. Speed. Moon Shadow. I mean, to be fair, that would be useful. Yeah, be invisible for 60 seconds, but Mara's Gift. I kind of like the Ritual. Yeah. Can cause skeletons and spooky dookies to go bye-bye for 30 seconds, and it restores 200 points of health. This one would be so good if it didn't restrict your ability to regen mana. You can play a variety of styles with no penalty. Okay. Stealth Archer's fun. Battle Mage, Fighter type. Yeah, I know. This is tough. This one also seems very useful. Opens locks of average difficulty. Can be used once per day. So you just, like, get a free key. Increased magic resistance. Increases armor rating. So this one, yeah, willpower and endurance. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, baseline stats are always useful. It's not a skill you have to remember to use. So, let's see. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe the Lady... the Lady or the Thief. Or, all right, yeah, I'm thinking either Warrior, Thief, or Lady. What say you, chat? Should I do a vote? Because endurance and strength would mean that I could carry more stuff right off the bat. Thief would be good because it's 3 attributes get raised instead of just 2. Agility, luck, and speed. Or the Lady. Willpower and endurance. Thief. I've seen a lot of people say thief in chat. Atronach is useful late in the game when enemies are hurling very powerful spells at you. In the beginning, it's tough. Yeah, but that's pretty good. Yeah, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. So out of every 2 magic spells cast at me, there's a good chance that I'd be able to absorb just one of them. But yeah, Magicka regeneration is halted. And I've never been a big fan of that in video games. Decisions. All right. I think we're going to go Thief. Sure to be born in the following sign, the Thief. Yes. Boop.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about moi?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
All right. I gotta move my webcam just a smidge. I'm blocking some of the subtitles. Boop. Alright, there we go. Alright, can you see my taint? No.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
That's, yeah, flesh and blood. We know our fate, but not the hour in which it comes. That's a sick blouse. Yeah, there it goes. Where are we going?
Human flesh.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
He seems pretty, pretty stoked just to be like a regular guy. Or, you know, hold on. Dang, I'm overburdened again. Let's see, I'm at 201 out of 200. All right, let's, yeah, what is all this stuff for? All right, hold on, let me eat this. All right, there you go. Okay, so I ate all those things. Potion of respite, potion of sorcery, potion of healing, weak potion of healing. All right, let's try to drink one of those. Damn it! I drank one. I'm still at 200 out of 200. Let's drink another one. Woohoo! 199 out of 200. Yeah, I gotta make sure all my weapons are good to go. My schweppons. All right, here we go. So let's do number 2. All right,
Don't come with us.
My blouse. It is very regal.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
all right. Boris. Yeah, it's Idris Elba with a helmet. Who are the Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
And then Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All food is used in potion crafting. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Stinky Diaper says, hello, chat, and better late than never, Oblivion streamer. All right.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Okay, here we go. We gotta keep the Emperor alive, I hope. Yeah, no Emperor's gonna die on my watch today. I have foreseen his death, and I shall prevent it to the best of my ability. Boris looks great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing already.
Not much farther.
For the Blades and the Emperor!
Help the Emperor!
All right, here we go. Let's see.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead
For
already.
the Blades and the Emperor!
Oh, he's an
For
assassin.
the Blades and the Emperor!
Where's the Emperor?
The end is in sight.
Okay. Let's see, search this guy. I don't want to pick up anything, otherwise I'll be overburdened. I think I accidentally hit one of the guards. Yeah, Richard the over-encumbered.
The Emperor needs help!
Alright, here we go.
My sword for the dragon!
Alright, here we go.
Protect the Emperor!
Alright, the Emperor is alive, courtesy of me. I like the blood splatters on the sword. Hi-ya. Alright. Great adventures to be had. Richard the bodyguard. Richard the fat body. Yeah, the Emperor, yeah, he's no
Hold
punk.
up. I don't like this. Let me take a
Hold up.
look.
I like these, like, hold up. Wait. The Emperor be acting too strong. It's his fate. To end up dead on the floor. No, just... let's see. Why not use longsword? I guess I should, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see. Funny enough, it actually... Wait, steel, iron, longsword. But they both do the same amount of damage. It's both 2. That's interesting. So why steel shortsword or iron longsword? Yeah, it's... I mean, am I reading this right? Do they... Oh, show details. Ah, look at this. Yeah, I like the little preview thing that they have. Ah, look at that. Cool. Nice little preview system. Do they have this in the original game? I bet it looks better in this game, though. I'd like to have this sword in real life. Yeah, but so it looks like this... Oh. Yeah, so the primary... If you go by primary stat, steel, short sword, and then... I guess they both do 2 damage. No previews. Okay. Yeah, check this out. Man, I should be bashing people in the face with this thing. Blunt. Allow me to be blunt. I'm overburdened. Can I go this way real quick?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side.
Oh, shit.
A trap!
Oops.
What about that side passage back there?
It's a trap!
Worth a try. Let's go!
You think the Emperor of Mankind would have more bodyguards? The katana does 3 damage. Oh, it does do 3 damage. Yank. All right, there we go. Yeah. So let's see. There we go. Hopefully I don't destroy this thing. Oh,
it's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Uh-oh.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. This one's
for the Emperor! The Emperor!
These were the earliest Space Marines. Uh-oh.
Oblivion, take you!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Okay, all right.
Die, death stranger! Oh no! You chose a bad day to take up the cause of the system.
My sword for the dragon!
This!
Ding! No, the Emperor.
Talos, save us.
The Emperor died on my watch.
We failed. I failed.
That's it, man.
The
Game
Blades are
over,
sworn
man.
to
It's
protect
game
the Emperor.
over.
Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you.
Oh.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
What the heck?
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey, who's that really terrible kid from Game of Thrones.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another hair.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Quest completed. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay. A warrior or a wombat? Okay, warrior. So, favorite attributes, strength and endurance. Major skills, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, and bloody-doo. Hand-to-hand. Okay. Let's see. Or I could create a custom class. Interesting. So, warrior, barbarian, strength and speed. Crusader is strength and willpower. What is willpower? Is that some kind of weirdness? I always do custom. Yeah, we'll take a look at custom. Knight, strength and personality. Archer, agility and strength. Scout, speed, endurance, and pondering the plants while taking a dump. You know, and rogue, speed and personality. Let's see. Oh, okay. So wait. So they have magic. Wait, do I have to choose one of these? A mage is intelligence and willpower. Sorcerer, intelligence and endurance. Battle mage, strength and intelligence. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to be as a battle mage. Willpower is for restoration magic. Okay. Healer, personality and willpower. Spells, sword, willpower and endurance. What's the difference between a battle mage and a spell sword? Because it's like, I don't know, both kind of seem the same. Witch hunter, and then night blade. Okay, let's see. You do thief, an agent, an acrobat, an assassin, a monk, a pilgrim, or a bard. Alright, custom class. Choose your specialization. All seven of your specialization receive an initial +5 bonus level and increase more rapidly. I see. So combat. Okay, so specialization. I guess we'll go with combat first. It's all over, Lawbreaker. Hey, Vic, welcome. Class just give you starting bonuses. Roger, roger, roger. Strength and honor. Alright, skills. Okay, strength affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Alright, let's do that. And determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Okay, those both sound good. Let's not check any of the others. No. Willpower determines how quickly you regenerate magicka, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Agility is daggers, short swords, and bows. And then, yeah, regenerate fatigue. Speed determines how fast you... I feel like you already move pretty quick. Endurance increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you generate health out of combat. Personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Or luck affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Ooh. So I don't know, chat. What do we? Do you think luck is worth taking? Like +5 to luck affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Luck also costs more to increase. So yeah, it almost sounds like maybe I should drop intelligence and take luck instead. Strength and luck. Sounds like something like an orc would say, for strength and luck. If you have Anri's straight sword, then yes. I don't know what that is. Luck contains crit chance, that makes sense. Henkin says, always luck! Alright, there's that. So we'll do strength and luck.
Strength and honor.
Zug zug. Wrong game. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so, choose your major skills. Major skills receive an initial +20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. Oh my goodness gracious, we are being raided and then some. Alright, exclamation point, defend and chat. We got xenomorphs coming through the walls. Welcome everybody from Airy Summer's channel, hello!
There they go over there! Get them! Come on!
Welcome everybody. Hello, we're doing some Skyrimming today. No, we're doing Oblivion. I keep wanting to say Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim. We're doing some Skyrim. How does that sound? Yeah, but welcome. Yeah, we are doing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. That came out today, is announced today, released today, and courtesy of Bethesda, I'm playing it today. So, yeah, shout out to Bethesda for that. I'm sorry,
Human flesh.
So Ari was also doing some Elder Scrolls 4. So, Ari, I'm assuming you've played this game before? I have not. I'm an Oblivion virgin, so to speak.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Bethesda Games luck is always a good choice. Absolutely. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like one of 4 people ever that never played this game. What's up, Mad Buddha? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, I'm trying to not be over encumbered all the time. So I'm trying my best, but I'm failing miserably because I'm kind of a pack rat when it comes to video games. Yes, so I've played this many times. That's many more times than I have because I've never played this before. But after today, I won't be able to say that. I can always say after today, I've played Skyrim. God, I keep saying Skyrim. Oblivion. Arf. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Major skills. So how many major skills do I get to pick? Also, it feels like there should be like a longer list, maybe? Oh, that's because, yeah, there's different categories. Oh. Acrobatics affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Light armor, marksman. That would be kind of nice. I would like to try to use the bow more often. There's already a carrying weight mod. Good. I'm not going to use it today, but maybe tomorrow. Security affects your ability to use lockpicks and open locked doors and containers. Now look, especially if you're a loot goblin like I am, that might be a good one to have. Getting away with pickpocketing. Speechcraft affects your ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. That might be good as well. Let's see. Wait, how do I get... Oh. Am I not... Oh, I guess once you choose it, you can't unchoose it? How does that work? I'm not sure. Athletics. Let's see. Alchemy. Alteration. Affects your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Conjuration. Destruction. Yeah, I want to be able to cast magic missile and fireball. Mysticism. To absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal past, and bind souls. Oh yeah, by the way, if we didn't already, can we get a shout out for Airy Summer? Please do. Yeah. Can you click again to deselect? Let's see. Mysticism. Oh yeah, it's alright. I was clicking on the wrong side. All right, here we go. So let's do bare hands, blunt, block, blade, athletics, run, swim, and sprint. I think we're gonna do blade. Blade and block. I always like using a sword and shield. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions? Like I said, I picked security and speechcraft, ability to convince people I'm not a jerk. Featherweight is a spell that increases your carry weight. Oh, good. Scrolls and potions can keep your encumbrance low. Uh-oh. Chat, they're on to me. Let's see, marksman, how much damage you deal with bows. I would kind of like to do... The thing is, if I choose this now, but I end up not using bows, because it's like, if you're gonna be a bowman, then you don't really need to focus on magical attacks, right? Because you have a bow. The whole concept is you're supposed to be shooting people with arrows. So, Oblivion Remastered, breaking Steam. Really, I was able to download it fairly quickly. I was gonna download it on Game Pass, but then Bethesda was very kind and sent me a review copy. I wouldn't pick bow and magic, right? Because at that point, you know, you have to choose. Do you want to cast fireballs or do you want to shoot people with arrows? Dang. It's very tough to decide. All right, speechcraft, blade. I know for sure I'm going to use swords because I like using swords in games like this. I did in Skyrim. But the thing is, in Skyrim, I also liked using bows. In Skyrim, I honestly didn't use a lot of magical attacks. But I might be willing to give it another shot. Okay, maybe... But if I... Dang, All right, let's see. What is a good one for magic stuff? All right. Potions, alteration. I mean, alteration sounds like it might be good. Breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance. And that sounds pretty good to me. Mysticism. Yeah, summoning creatures. I never really gravitated towards classes in any RPG-ish game with, you know, summoning pets or demons or, I don't know, boys. Let's see. The ability to cast spells to inflict elemental damage and weaken your opponents. So that's right. So, chat, should I choose swords and bows or swords and magic? Skyrim, you have the throw voice shout to drag mobs to a point to snipe them with a bow. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Destruction if you want to attack with magic. Let's see. Restoration is always nice for healing yourself. You can be a paladin. You can be my pal. All right, let's see. I kind of want to do alteration, light armor. So I've taken, yeah, security. Did only one from combat, alteration. Maybe I want to do this. Maybe I kind of want to use spells for utility, not for combat. You know, just be able to be like, I want to like hack and slash, but then if I need to do something, I can do like, you know, a little bit, so I can kind of, you know, just use some utility. Sword and magic is more your style. I know, Stinky, but I miss using bows in video games. I really do. All right, marksman. So I guess I can level it up. All right, so let's see. Bows and shields. Now, if you have a sword and a shield in your hand in Oblivion, if you try to use a magical spell, you have to put your sword away and then you cast magic fingers and then you have to grab your sword again. Is that how that works? Weightless armor and weapons. Oh, I see. Destruction. I kind of want to go with destruction. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Well, I got one more. Let's see, acrobatics, jump higher and withstand falls. I'm probably going to fall a lot in the game, so that would actually be kind of helpful. Let's see. All right, chat, help me out here. Do I go with acrobatics? Acrobatics, the ability to jump higher and withstand falls, or do I go with block? So whenever I'm using shields, I can block better. Yeah, how much damage you mitigate when blocking an attack. I guess that's shields or with a weapon. Pick locks? I already did that one. Yeah, I already went with security, which is affects your ability to use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Acrobatics. All right, let's do it. Okay, there we go. So my specialization is combat, but I'm I'm using strength and luck, and I'm only using one combat one, which is blade. Yeah, see, it looks like I'm mostly going with utility here, except for this one. Hopefully this will be worth it. Because I want to be able to cut people, but also blow people up. Amazing Windows blocks my ability to save the game. That's not good at all. All right, here we go. Overview. Boop. Overview. Okay, so the game. I'd say that's fair. Based on what I chose, the game tells me I'm an adventurer. Oh no, I guess I could make my own. Overview. Indecisive mode. Oh my God. That's really what this should be. You want to select these skills and use them often. They will level up faster and will gain main levels faster. Okay, gotcha. We'll go with, let's see, we'll go with Mega Jerkface. Jerkface. That's what, I guess, this is not like I'm changing my name. This is just what I've called the overview, right? Oh, adventure. All right, we'll call it Mega Jerkface. Create Mega Jerkface class. Yes. All right, there we go. Okay, so, and then, wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, here we go. Mega, yeah, there it is. Mega Jerk. Maybe I shouldn't call it that. Hold on. Are you wearing pants? Hopefully not. Okie dokie, sorry, I'm going into Lurky's work on things. No worries, Ari. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, welcome everybody from Ari's channel. Hopefully you had a fun time as Ari. What did you choose? Real quick, before you have to go into Lurk mode, what did you end up kind of focusing on? Like combat or magic or sneaky bits? Yeah, what was your... A Breton mage. Oh, okay, so a magic user. Not a mega jerk face. Okay. All right, I guess that's what we'll call it. Mega jerk face, yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Let's see, but thank you, Ari. Yeah, I'm torn. I was trying to do a magic build in Avowed. I should have waited until I played this. What class are you, Cap? Mega Jerkface. Yeah, I just literally made that class up. You have 11 characters and 10 Bretons. Oh, I see. Oh, you really like magic. Fair enough.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Wayne Enterprises. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Yeah, I went with an Imperial. A mega jerkface, huh? I wasn't far off. That's correct. What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
See? See? Okay, let's see if we can loot the king.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I guess I already got his amulet, so what else could I steal? Alright, let's do it. Wait, am I going the right way? Let's see, which way is the right way? Oh, Glenroy died. Let's take his gold. Oh man, everyone died trying to save the Emperor except for this guy.
You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins.
Okay, let's go back.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Don't call me, I'll call you. Okay, alright. Oh, I almost missed this chest in the corner. Nice chest. Alright, here we go. Potions, take all. Okay, am I over-encumbered? I'm not over-encumbered. Good. Yeah, like I said, yeah, that's not bad. I got a lot of gear, you know, just from, you know, escaping from prison. How are you liking this so far? I see you never played Oblivion. Did you play Skyrim? I did play Skyrim, yes. I've just never played Oblivion. This was kind of before my time, so to speak. I'm only 21. You should believe me. But anyways, yeah, so far I am enjoying it. It seems to run pretty well. I've got about a 5-year-old gaming PC, and it seems to work fairly solid, so yeah. Was ist das? Oh, exit to sewers. I don't know. Ich weiß es nicht. Let's get in here. Oh, thank you, Foster. They're fostering a relationship of being over-encumbered with the game. Classic Oblivion had a more responsive movement, simpler, faster hack and slash melee. Well, I'm assuming maybe they kind of reworked the combat system. They talked a little bit about that today. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Nightmare Stanza. Let's see. Rafa says, Battle Room Vice to Nishkap. God, I don't remember how to say before in German. Ich spiele Oblivion, jetzt, but... Damn, I don't remember how to say before. Crap. I was trying to say, remember how to say, I've never played Oblivion before in German. Alright. Okay, we're not taking the rat meat, because apparently I just don't need it. Oh, look at this place. Let's see, open this. Take all. Barrel. Got me bent over a barrel here. Let's see. What are the difficulty levels offered? There are 5 difficulty levels. I'm playing on the middle level, which is the default level. Let's see. I don't know if they allow you to change it on the fly here. Let's see. Inventory, magic, map, quests, help, system, save and load. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. There's novice, apprentice, adept, expert, and master. It just defaults to adept, which I'm assuming this is probably like story mode or super easy, normal, hard, and crazy mode. But I'm just playing on adept. It's nice that you can kind of do this on the fly. Ich habe Oblivion nie zuvor gespielt. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's... yeah, Spiele nie, right. You watched the reveal for this, right? Did you see it showed gladiator fights? I did see that, actually. Yeah. This game will take you a while to complete. Yeah, I'm hoping to have it finished by tomorrow. I think that would probably be pretty good. Yeah. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that, Ruffers. Oh, let's see. Cancel. We're just gonna get rid of that. Discard. Boop. Here we go. Just gonna drink some water. Hopefully that's not sewage. Okay, so that looks a little bit weird, but that's okay. Maybe they didn't expect anyone to actually look in there. Holy crap! Alright, there you go. For those who are curious about the combat system, that was it. Ooh, a silver nugget. Yoink. Yeah, so there's blocking. I do have a shield, but I'm just using a torch while we're underground. Let's see what kind of sword that guy dropped. Okay. So I have to find my way out of the Suri dungeon business. Alright, take all. The thing is, when I played Skyrim, I did use the bow quite a lot. I actually liked using the bow. Spoiler alert, it's sewage. I'll let you get back to enjoying the game now. Alright, thank you, Foster. No worries, buddy. Okay. Alright, speaking of which... Yeah, here we go. Right in the rat... Oh, shit, I missed. There we go. Right in the rat business. Try to keep the bow out. Okay, let's see. Here we go. There's a rat waiting for me. Get out of here, rat. Let's see. I like how there's a little blood splatter on your face. Okay. Let's go ahead and oops, do this. Take the torch. Let's see. Where's the torch at? torch. All right, we'll go ahead and put the torch away for now, because it looks like we're about to go outside. Hold on, just in case there's something there waiting for me. All right, we'll do iron longsword. There we are. Where's my shield? There we go. Look, I look like an adventurer. Most awesome. Everybody use the bow in Skyrim and sneak. Yes. And then we will declare the stream as property of the Bundesrepublik Deutschland before you know what happened. Yeah, Oblivion über alles. Yikes. Oh, there's the logo. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, that logo I do recognize. Yeah, you best recognize, chat. I'm glad to hear they reworked the combat at least a bit. The OG game had the most sporadic Sonic-paced combat. It came down to just a catfight match between two soap opera stars. I see. Make a save before you exit. I can do that. How do I do that? Okay, here we go. Save game. New save. Okay, there we go. Is that... So, let's see. There's quick saving. So why would we save the game right here? Is it... Melee in Skyrim is oppressively slow and stacked against you. I don't know, like I said, this feels pretty good to me. Yeah, so there we go. They're blocked with the shield and, you know, stab with the sword. You have a like kind of a light attack and then a heavy attack. And you gotta block. You can block with your sword as well. Okay, here we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, gate to the city isle. Finally, I can go sell some stuff. Boop. Before exiting the sewers, you may revise your character. Oh, I see why. Oh. Okay, edit identity, birth sign, class, finished. I think we're going to stick with what I chose, because chat helped me pick it, and by gum, chat, I think you've helped me pick a good one. All right, let's see. In the original, I think it was F to sheath your sword. Right now, let's see. All you do is, like, say you press 1 to bring out the sword, you just press 1 again to sheath your sword, so that's nice. Also, maybe take the shackles off. Maybe I did. Wait, I think I did. There it is. Escape the Imperial Sewers. Main quest beginning. Ah, so that's it. So the intro/tutorial is now over. F is also holster. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, this is exciting. Yeah. I think the game's loading. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I kind of locked up for a second there. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash. Fingers crossed. Budsack, thank you for 6 months.
I am the ultimate badass.
Ah.
State of the badass art.
All right, behold, chat. This is Oblivion. Oh, hold on. Joy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to call them. Quest completed. The red arrows on your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory, aka Wayne Manor. You can walk there by following your compass, or open your map to travel there directly, or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. So this is it. We have started Oblivion. Okay, very good. What the hell is that? There's a big tower on the mountain. They knocked it out of the park. It's so pretty. Yeah. Let's see, I'm getting a little bit of...
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
All aboard the hype train. Yeah, we started. Yeah, we're now in the open world. We got a hype train up and running. I'm still getting okay FPS. My system, I'm getting anywhere between about 70 to 80 FPS. So like I said, I'm seeing a little bit of screen tearing though, so you have to let me know. Because what I'll do, if it starts screen tearing badly, I'll turn VSync on. Alright, well here we go. Alright, first things first, we're gonna take a leak in the stream. There we go.
Right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my hut. Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine. Or it's off to jail.
Resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Blood. Alright, hulking fiber. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for the 5 subs. Yeah, we had 2 alerts playing at the same time. Alrighty, so I'm assuming that Tangy alert came from this game, right? Alright, yeah, hype train activated. Oblivion train activated. Okay, here we go. Just go ahead and anchor sploosh. Ah. Oh, you swim with your shield. Ah, tasty fish that's so delish. How do I eat a fish while underwater? Oh god, I'm drowning. Hold on. No! That would have been a bad way to die, like 4 seconds into the main game. The cheater of Kvatch. Who's the cheater of Kvatch? What's the cheater of Kvatch? Oh, I got some seashells. Ooh, clams. A flawed pearl. Oh, okay, so duly noted.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah, exactly. Dan's gaming is the cheater of Kvatch? I don't know what that means. I was watching Dan play this a little bit earlier. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, it says the arrow is supposed to point me. Vilverin, which is 61 miles away. I think that's what that means. Sideways Cave, 85 miles. That's a long way to walk. Imperial Prison, 1,500 miles. Wait, are those steps? Is that 1,500 steps? Farquaad totally belongs in Oblivion. I see. Paladin is a true hero. That's what I'd like to think. So check this out. So yeah, this is where we came from. The sewers. Not sure why we want to go back there, but that's okay. Ruffers asks, how much is this? It is $50 in US dollars. In euros, it's probably somewhere comparable to that. Euro? Euro. Can't quite say it how it's pronounced in German. Oh, it's meters. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. And kersploosh. Ah. It's great how you can just swim while wearing 80 pounds of armor. 55. Okay, gotcha. What's the exchange rate right now between the dollar and the euro? And pounds, it's... Okay, so in dollars, that's interesting too, because usually the pound is stronger than the dollar, but then, you know, euro sometimes is worth more or worth less than the dollar. Ah, welcome to Vilvarin. Oh, check that out. Okay, it seems to be works pretty well. Uh-oh.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh shit, there's a camp here. Oh yeah, that's right. The old eye kind of lets you know how sneaky you're being. $50 is worth four. Okay, so the euro is stronger. Go figure. I mean, you know, our management is kind of tanking our economy right now, so go figure. Okay, let's see. There's some goodies here. So what is this thing? Oh, Storm Door to Vilverin. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't go in there just yet. So yeah, this is what it looks like all the way panned out. You can zoom in where it's kind of more over the shoulder, and then this is just back to first-person view. Hey, let's see if I can ride a boat. Uh-oh. Ah, crap hammers. Are we just gonna have a discussion, or what's going on? Ow! It's a mud crab. Sorry, I just had some crab meat. Oh, was I poisoned? Your strength is being drained? Uh-oh, something's wrong. You're over encumbered. Oh no, okay, let's go to inventory. The Amulet of Kings. Hey, let's try to pawn it at a pawn shop. Sounds like some Nimrut near you. There's this... Well, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Yeah, it sounds like it's behind this door. Hey, Captain Kraken. From one captain to another, I do salute you. Alright, can you cook, Kev? I don't know. Jesse, we need to cook. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I got the shield. Alright, put that away. Okay. Alright, let me try to eat some chow if I can. There we are. So I'm at... that's interesting. So wait a minute. My, So my carrying capacity was 200, but now it's been reduced to 175. I wonder what happened there. You've contracted swamp fever. Oh, is that... Yeah, I wonder where I see my ailments? Yeah, where... Attributes, major skills, factions, details. Thank you, Captain. Let's see. I've got swamp ass. Let's see. Nimrut is always near the water's edge. Okay, gotcha. So how do I see where my debuffs are? Heal minor wounds. Heal minor wounds. Touch, target, all. I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to use all these spells and stuff. Strength. Yeah, so The game knows your looting habits and is punishing you. Ah, code dude. Yeah, that's a very, I like that. Or you can highlight your text like that, but, so how do I, yeah, I'm not supposed to be encumbered, so I need to heal minor wounds. So how do I protect, alteration, clairvoyance, chameleon, can only be used once. Okay, so I'm assuming, all right, let's do minor wounds on 7. And then we'll put protect on 8. Okay, here we go, and 7. Oh, what did that do? 7? Do I have to cast it on myself, or? Oh. Or do I not have any magic yet? Last menu is active effects. Oh, okay. Ah, drain endurance. Whoops. So, let's see. So how do I... drain strength, drain endurance. Okay, so how do I get rid of these? Let's go to inventory, potion of healing, potion of sorcery, respite. I don't know, can I eat an onion maybe? Oh, whoops. Eat some raw crab meat. Okay. Swamp fever, cure disease. Okay, here we go. It's under magic, okay. Minor wounds. Oh, let's see. Cold touch, Star of the West, absorb health. Open very easy lock, voice of the Emperor. Man, I got a lot of spells already. Star of the West. Shocking touch, absorb fatigue. Find a church to pray at. Okay, so yeah, I need to absorb health, cold touch, flare. Protect. Yeah, does this stuff have a timer? Or do I just have this forever? Hint is to invest in alchemy. It's worth the time you spend. Okay, fair enough. It's just I'm overburdened now, and I'm gonna have to walk very slowly until my swamp ass is no more. Yeah, go to nearest city. I know, I was just about to, but well... Kunkin Kalu. Well, I carried that 30-pound mace all throughout the sewer. I don't want to drop it now just because a crab bit me or whatever. That pinched me. So much for that resist disease active effect. Right, that's what I'm saying. You'll have this in Oblivion 2 and 3. Like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have that debuff until forever, I guess. Let me put this away. Is swimming while over-encumbered a bad idea? I guess it is. Can't fast travel while over-encumbered? I'm not sure. Usually that's how it works in video games, right? Well, that's a shame. I just got out of the sewer. I fought my way all the way through there, and I got my butt kicked by a crab. They're aggressive mobs in the water. Oh yeah, they're kind of... I feel something tickling my dangly bits. Yep, locked out. Come on, man, really? Yeah, at least I'm not drowning. That's a plus. Okay, so... Is there nothing I can cast on myself to get rid of this? Drain endurance... magnitude 10. Yeah, swamp fever. And there's no timer on it, right? It's just there until I cure it. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Somebody sent me a message here. Oh, okay, gotcha. I need to find a town. All right, well, let's do it. Hey, at least I'm improving my athletics. Look, I didn't carry a 30-pound warhammer through the sewers fighting goblins and leeches and jerks. I have to give it up because a crab stung me in my anus. Nothing stops the hero's journey faster than crabs. Ow! Something bit me! Stop it! Something bit me. Over-encumbered sucks. It really does. I hate it. When I played Skyrim, I think I played for about a week without any encumbrance mods, and I was like, Did you grab a potion of cure disease in the potion stock? Potion stock. Where was a potion stock? Ow! Ow, what the shit is that? Oh god, it's another one bit me. Man, these guys are annoying. Alright. Did you just get out of the dungeon? Brian, I did. I just got it, so, yeah. What the heck? Is this guy? Hold on. Give him a little... There we go, a little tiger uppercut. Oh, I should probably take these things off my wrist, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see. Pardon me. Extra bits. Yeah, how do I take those things off my doots? Oh yeah, wrist irons. There we go, let's take those off. Those probably are not necessary. I dropped some stuff. I know I would too, but we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, let's see. Cause yeah, dude, I mean, I just, because I got bit by a crab, I lost the ability to carry 30 pounds of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I kept this Warhammer all throughout the dungeon, so that way I could sell it as soon as I got outside, so I'd have some money. And that crab said, guess what? I got different plans. So I got a bow. I think my character just farted. Did you hear that? What is that? God, these things... Ow! Man, apparently welcome to the Crab Nation over here. Alright, so we're very close to a town, I think. So all I need to do is find a street vendor, and I'll sell them almost everything I have. God, encumbrance is the worst. Let's see. Cap has crabs, right. The crabs took it personally, I guess so. Okay, maybe... Hold on, let's see. What else can I... Alright, Potion of Respite. I guess I can... Here, I'll eat... Alright, I'll eat all of my cheese wheels. I'll eat all my onions. Seeds, resist disease. Okay, here we go. I'll eat all my seeds. Okay, now I'm at 190 out of 175. So let's see, what else can I... I'll drink a potion of this. Right, 189. We're so close. That's clever thinking. Oh. Hey, Cat Mark Mage, welcome. I dropped mine. I got tired of fighting to keep it. When you say drop mine, oh, you mean the Warhammer? Look. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I can eat or drop? I have 48 lockpicks. They don't weigh anything, though. I mean, these goblets are basically worth nothing, but that's only 3 pounds. Flawed pearl. Let's sort by weight. I guess I could drop this bear pelt. Oh, here we go. Maybe I could drop the... I'll use the repair hammer. There we go. So let's see this. Alright, repair this guy. Alright, repair. Alright, so there we go. I dropped 1 pound. I'm at 188. I've got to drop 13 pounds of stuff. Is that the recipe for mustard gas? It is. Give us a new Elder Scrolls game? No, have a new version of the previous one after multiple versions of the current one. Yes. And they didn't really say anything about, didn't really say too much about, you know, Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, is there, what else can I drop? I need to drop 13 pounds in real life. I could drop the bow and then maybe come back and get it. That's 8 pounds. I got 2 swords. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I, hold on, I have a plan. I swear I saw you had 225 capacity after you picked strength. I did, but a crab stabbed me, and then I lost 50 pounds of carrying capacity. They didn't say too much. They didn't say anything at all. I thought they mentioned that while they said something about while they're working on other stuff. Yeah, I have 21 pounds of arrows. That's, well, yeah, 230 arrows, but I might need 230 arrows. Okay, look, let's see. Where are we on the map? Imperial City Prison. Maybe, maybe I can do... Walk all the way to the town, then drop stuff. I'm trying to see if I can find an entrance to this place. Longswords have the worst value per weight, I see. Okay, alright, here, I have a plan. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so everyone remember where we parked. Okay, so we're gonna try to find a way into this town, and I'll sell some stuff, and I'll come back, and I'll get the other stuff. Okay, personal chest, I have no idea. All right, let's see. All right, so here's the... I guess is this the entirety of the game map, or is there going to be, like, another map? Province of Cyrodiil. Yeah, is there more than this, or is this just one section? Okay. All right, maps. Okay, so we're over here. All right, just remember, right here is where I'm going to leave this Iron Warhammer, because I need to drop it. I'm carrying too much stuff. That's pretty much it, dude. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. The Secret Warhammer of Joy. Alrighty, so all we need to do now is find a vendor so I can sell some other stuff, and I'll come back for the Warhammer. Is this first time in Cyrodiil? Yes, I've never played Oblivion before. This is my first time. I don't want to go in there. People still play ESO? Surprisingly, yes. No, I guess they do. Yeah. Let's see. Hope you don't run into a bear or cougar. Cougars, eh? All right, here we go. Yeah, so this is the market district. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. Silly question. Do you have any tips on how to grab and move items on mouse and keyboard? How to grab and move items on mouse and keyboard. Move them how? I guess. Oh, probably don't want to carry that in public. Okay.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service, sir?
Sir. Directions.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for landmarks, guild services.
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district.
Okay. All right. That's actually...
Farewell, citizen.
All right, so looking for...
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Shocking. Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Of course.
So long. Take care.
Good day.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Shut up.
Good to see you.
You with you.
I understand Daedra worship has become
Merchants
increasingly
Inn.
prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Okay, so there we go. So we got jewelry. Let's see. We've got the feed bag. Ah, here we go. Jensen's good as new merchandise. Oh yeah, there we go. Got also some trade goods. All right, so Three Brothers. There's a place called Three Brothers Pizza. I'd love a good Morrowind remake, to be fair. It's the best Elder Scrolls by far. Fight me. Kritamo, did they have voice acting in Morrowind? It's holding over... Okay, so what? E? Oh, whoops, I just pressed E and then it broke everything. All right, here we go. So let's talk to... Oh, Jensine.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Ah, okay. All right, so let's see. Imperial City, persuading, bartering. Okay.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
Fartering. All right, here we go. So let's see. Let's see. I just want...
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
All right, I want to sell this. Yeah, just sell it for 2 gold. Silver goblet. Okay, I need to sell, let's see. All right, so we've got iron arrows. We're gonna sell, let's sell 200 of those. How much gold does she have? She has 600 gold. Okay, continue. There we go, 200 iron arrows for 200 gold. That worked. Okay, so now... Ah, see, now I can go back and go get my Warhammer. All right, let's see. We probably want to sell one of the swords. Steel short sword. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell this long sword. 9 gold. Yuck. Okay, so there we go. So we've got arrows, bow, and steel sword. We're going to sell the leather cuirass. Okay, there we go. 16 gold. There we go. So chat, I'm down to 108 out of 175. So what we'll do is we'll have to find a place that sells potions. The question is, I don't know if, how do I know what stuff is good for crafting or making potions? Are all the jewels, like, can I save these jewels to put inside a sword to get like +1 to awesomeness? Or What's that? Yeah, well, yeah, Conunculus. I was thinking the same thing. Boy, she's homely in this game. Oh, well, she was more attractive in the previous version. So, yeah, rubies, sapphires, topaz. Are these just for, you just sell them or barter them? Go to an alchemy bench to find out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got lots of gems. Yeah, chameleon, bear pelts. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this bear pelt. 13 gold. Boop. See, chat, my suffering was worthwhile.
Another satisfied customer.
She does look weird. Looks like her eyeballs were drawn on.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Excuse me, get out of my way.
What is it?
You had the pleasure of staying at the table.
There we go. We're gonna go back. Clunk. I'm gonna go back and get my Warhammer. Luckily, Morrowind can be heavily modded, and you can make the game look way better, so it's still very playable, but not everyone is into installing and managing mods, myself included. Oh. I like doing mod stuff. I worked as a sysadmin for a long time before I became a full-time jerk on the internet. So yeah, I don't mind manipulating files and the like. Used to have to do it for a living. Okay, all right, here we go. Where's my big slapper? Okay, hopefully it didn't despawn. Nope, it didn't. Woohoo! Yoink. There we go. 60 gold. I tend to be kind of, I don't know, financially astute in video games. What I mean by that is I just like to make money. So that's why when I beat a game and I'm like, oh, maybe I didn't need 8 million gold. Did they make the world bigger? I mean, I don't know, but so this is the map, I guess, of the game. So, Province of Cyrodiil. And the year 1 billion. Black Marsh. So yeah, I guess we got all these adventures to go on in here. Alright, max graphics, Alan, I'm not. I'm on high right now. Right now, I'm still getting, depending on where, the lowest I've gotten is about 65 FPS on high, and that was out in the middle of nowhere, so I could try to max it out, but I'd probably get sub 60 or sub 75, which would not be good for me.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
So there we go, trade goods, merchandise. So let's go back to... It's not bigger, as it's literally Unreal 5 running on top of the old Creation engine. Well, there you go.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Feel free to browse. All right, let's do some bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So I guess I guess there's not just selling stuff, but you could also barter stuff as well, right? Okay, here we go. So yeah, all that weight suffering I was doing was to sell this Iron Warhammer for 26 gold. Oh yeah, so it was face value of it was 60, but she's only giving me a little less than half. Wares. Can we black that lady's face out? It's scary. She does look weird. Let's see, but maybe, whoa, Akavari's Warblade. It's a 24, wait a minute, that's supposed to be a 24-pound sword? How does that work? I'm assuming that's a two-handed sword. Let's see, but it's 5,600 bucks. Let's see if there's anything I can trade. Repair hammer. Yeah, silver pitchers, goblets. That's everything. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sell it outright. Yep. Boink. All right, there we go. So I got a sword, a bow. I need to find a place I can repair my gear. Give away wrist irons? No. I don't know, should I save those? Do I get a personal stash eventually? Hi, is there an upgrade discount if you already have the original version, or do you have to buy it at full price? Light hammers, best I can tell, yeah, I even asked the same thing earlier. Not that I owned it, but yeah, it's $50 USD, and then there's a deluxe edition where you get horse armor and some other goodies for $60. Oh, Akaviri, okay, gotcha. Somehow I knew you were going to stream this. Sure, is that fun? Sometimes I like to cover new games when they come out. Sometimes I stream really old games. Sometimes I don't. Did you buy the game, or are you playing on Game Pass? I was given a review copy courtesy of Bethesda, so I have the deluxe edition. Yeah. Get rid of wrist irons? I mean, I guess I could. They don't weigh anything. Yeah, haggle. Alright, I guess I'll just give them away. Wait, unless, what if I need to arrest somebody? Ah, wait a minute. What if I need to arrest somebody later and I don't have any wrist irons? But if I have some, I could place them under house arrest. Something along those lines. Okay. Stinkhorn. Wisp stalks. Okay, I already ate all my food because I was overburdened. Enchant wrist irons into god-slaying items. That's right. Yeah, lock up the Lord
Tell
of...
your friends about me.
For like a hookup or what?
Fare thee well.
Okay. Now I'm assuming. Oh, so there is stealing in the game. Again, I've never. I mean, I knew it was in Skyrim, but I didn't know. This again, for those of you tuned in, this is my first time playing Oblivion. I've played Skyrim, but I've never played Oblivion. Oh, she comes to see what you're up to, huh? Oh, she's got a sword. So what if I run this way? Am I allowed to go up here, or? Oh, that's her private quarters. What if I go... At least she's not yelling at me. What happened? Can you kill vendors in this game? Can't believe Todd sold graphics mod for $55. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. So it's, you know... They did say it's a full... Well, in a weird way, yeah, it kind of is. Because it's the same core engine of the game, but they created all new graphics for it. I mean, it's the same graphics, but they made new graphics by hand. See if the bucket trick still works. Okay. But I guess I would need a bucket that I don't steal, right? So let's see. Ooh. Oh. Dang, she's pretty spry, this lady. So what is it? Yeah, like you can pick stuff up. Like, hold on. Wait, let's do this. Let's try something. Inventory. So if I put a bow on the ground... Alright, so that's my bow, so it's not considered stealing. So if I just... Yeah, how do I... Oh, I don't want to do that. Whoops. So is it... Oh, let's see. I can kind of jiggle it a little bit, but... Is this... Am I supposed to be able to, like, lift this up? All you do is put a bucket on the vendor's head. I'm trying, but... Okay, E... No, yeah, let's see. Yeah, middle mouse button is now changing your views. You can use the scroll wheel to change views, or middle mouse button just to cycle through them. Let's see. Yeah, don't pick it up. I mean, this is my bow. I can pick this up without getting in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, it's using the original engine to run the game mechanics, and then it's using Unreal 5 for all the graphical stuff. So yeah, it's just two systems working at the same time, for the most part. Yeah, one's the brains, one's the brawn. Stuck in the ground, yeah, maybe.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, so two things. I need to find, let's see, what's this guy got? I need to find somebody who can cure me, and I need to repair my gear. Hey, I was told this was 3 brothers, but there's only 2 brothers here. Tertullian and Sergius Verus and Tertullian.
You say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Let's see, Imperial City, Thorinir.
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Altar at a church can cure, if nothing else. Okay, alright, rumors, Imperial City, bartering. Let's go to bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Ooh, an iron claymore. Helm of the Deep Diver. That's an expensive helm. $8,600. Arrow roots. Let's see. Alacrity, dedication, fatigue, sorcery, water breathing. Ooh, I could do some water breathing. Restores magicka. Absorb skill. What is this? Absorb heavy armor on touch. What does that mean? Yeah, absorb heavy armor on touch. 5 points for 10 seconds. What does that do? Broke out of prison to fight consumer fraud. Sure. Open easy lock. Open easy lock on target. I can open easy locks, no problem. I could buy some repair hammers. Yeah, is there such thing as like a... Is there like a blacksmith that can repair my gear for me? Or do I have to use these repair hammers? I guess this guy doesn't have anything else I want, other than that sword I can't afford. But, yeah, repair hammers. Should I just buy a whole bunch of these and try to fix my gear? Oh, it's both. Okay. I guess a repair hammer is for fixing stuff out in the field, right? Which would make sense. Absorb skill heavy armor. Absorb heavy armor on touch. I quite literally don't know what that means. Show details. All right. Let's see. Absorb heavy armor on touch. Yeah, could somebody explain to me if you know what that means? What does that mean? Spell scroll. Soothing touch. Yeah, I guess it's calm the unbelievers. I guess you just use your knees as an anvil in the field, like cronk cronk. I think it means you gain 5 points of heavy armor skill. Oh, I see. But I guess it's only for a few seconds, right? Okay, but yeah, it says it only lasts for 10 seconds, though, so not sure how useful that would be.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. There we go. Oh man, these guys are quick on their feet. I mean, it's probably a good thing, otherwise I'd be tempted
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Hello, Sergius. Let's see what you got.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I guess he's got the same crap his brother has. Okay. Yeah, same stuff. All right, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, actually, he didn't. He actually did have something
May
different.
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see. Turn undead. Frenzy. Oh, he actually did have slightly different stuff. Bound gauntlets on self. That's weird. Okay.
You too.
Alright, I guess we'll just open this. Hey, Syrian, welcome. It's a single user spell, if I recall correctly. Okay, alright, let's take a look. Market District, Elven Gardens, Inner Series, Arboretum, Imperial City, Stables. Yeah, I wonder if I can get a horse in this game.
Good afternoon. What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
I understand.
Many settlers have been lost. Most non-Argonians have left in fear.
That's
I've
weird.
heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous.
Ah, fighting chance. Let's go in here. If the caption don't mind, a minor spoiler when it comes to spells maybe explains why it's so low. I'm sorry. What did you want to know? Here we go. Rasan. Short sword. Long sword. Mega sword. Oh, they got some nice bows. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so what do I got in my inventory? I got a rusty iron bow. Maybe I could get a better bow. You should visit the arena so I can get my butt kicked. Most important rule of Oblivion, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Okay. Deluxe gets a free horse. Ooh, I do have the deluxe version. Yeah, I've got the horse armor DLC. Ooh, someone's getting some freebies tonight.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city. And I offer advanced training for armorers.
Okay, hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm just, it's been live for about 3.5 hours. Sorry, I'm just getting my stretch on.
Stupid horse penis.
That's at the stables. We'll find that later. All right. There we go. Just wanted to get a stretch on. All right, so persuading, bartering, repair. Ah, here we go,
I
repair.
can fix whatever you break.
All right, so let's do this. Actually, hold on. Ooh, wait a minute. Before we repair, let's see what she has for sale. I might be able to simply buy better gear. All this rusty crap is, well, rusty crap, so... All right, let's do this.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, Battle Axe of Hatred, 14,252 gold coins. That's probably going to take me a while. A fine iron long sword. But let's see. My steel short sword doesn't have the same reach. but it does the same amount of damage. So I guess that's the only difference, right? Because that short sword is 10 pounds, whereas this long sword is 18 pounds. Okay, so let's see. I have a rusty iron bow, but a regular bow. I wonder what the difference is. Show details. Yeah. Let's see. You consume fatigue while drawing a bow. Apprentice, you no longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow. So here's a question for you. So yeah, this is a rusty iron bow, and this is an iron bow. They both do the same damage, I guess, and they both weigh the same. So what's the perk in is it accuracy maybe? Yes. Steel is the next material tier up from iron. Roger. Fine means it weighs less. I mean, it looks like it weighs the same. Wait, oh, fine. Oh, you mean the sword? Okay. But yeah, I'm talking about this iron bow, rusty iron bow. It's two damage or 2 whatever that means. Weighs 8, and this is worth 5. So yeah, what is the perk of getting an iron bow as opposed to a rusty iron bow? I have a rusty staff that drips a little bit. Okay. As you get higher skill, the damage will start to show. Ah, I see. Maybe rusty has less durability. Okay, well let's do this then. Let's see. So how do we? I guess we could try to haggle a little bit. R. Rasan, mercantile skill is expert. Disposition 43. Buying items at 191% of value, selling items at 42% of value. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Yeah, so it's basically like, I want her to give me more money for my crap, and I want her to sell me stuff cheaper. So let's see. So I guess let's try to bring her up to 50% of value. Continue. Let's see. So... Well, yeah, oh, continue. What is that? So I wonder how that works. So 21. So if I go back to, so I'm gonna try to buy this from her for, it's 21. Let's see if I do, let's see, continue. So what does that go up to? Yeah, it goes up to 22. So it didn't really seem to make a big difference. What's this? I don't know anything about rusty trombones. Hey, cast the Emperor's Voice or whatever before persuading. Oh, okay. All right. It's currently number 3 on Steam with 167,000 players. When they had the live streams earlier, there was almost 700,000 people cumulatively across Twitch and YouTube watching the streams. Almost. Can you imagine 700,000 people? It's almost like people like Elder Scrolls or something. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's haggle. I don't know. Continue. Yeah. Iron bow. But I don't get it. So if how many? I just want to buy 1. Continue. 17 gold. Yes.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, offer refused. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Battle Axe of Hatred. Honey, is that you? Hey, Jeb, welcome. Okay, so she's not willing to make that deal. So yeah, so if we cancel...
Another satisfied customer.
That's funny because I didn't actually buy anything. Okay,
He's seeing you.
All right, so let's try this. Oh, my fists are up for whatever reason, but okay, magic. All right, clairvoyance, protect, cold touch, Star of the West. Yeah, voice of the Emperor can only be used once. Charm on target. So how do I? Yeah, can I use voice of the Emperor on this lady? Couldn't believe this game dropped on reveal. It did, yeah. They just said, "Yup, here you go." Charm. I mean, I don't want to charm. I can only use this once per day. I'm just trying to like save a couple bucks, you know.
Welcome to a fighting chance.
All right, let's do this. Okay, bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, shut up. All right, so let's haggle. Let's try 50, at least 50% of selling and then buying something. Okay, here we go. Let's see if she'll go for that. Sell this? Yes. Okay, so she's willing to do that. We'll buy one of her iron bows. Continue. Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So I saved 1 gold. Okay. All right, so let's see. Now, let's Let's see. All right, so we got some, an iron claymore, steel claymore. It weighs 26 pounds though. Steel longsword. Let's see. It does more damage. So what do we think? Steel longsword, claymore, or iron claymore? I guess steel, right? Steel dagger, battle axe of hatred. So why don't we? I mean, I got a steel short sword, so that does 4 damage, or it's like, you know, rated. Its level is 4, but I don't know. I guess. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, so let's see. Steel, claymore, dagger, longsword. I don't know. Do we think it would be worthwhile to... Let's see. I guess, can I use a claymore? Can I... Is that a two-handed weapon, though? Let's see. H... Oh, yeah, it is a two-hander. Okay, which I don't want. One-handed steel longsword. Yep, I think we're going to buy this guy. Yes. Alrighty.
Thank you. Come again.
Come again.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Everything. Okay, let's keep bartering. The menu system.
What can I interest you in?
The menu system's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, but okay, here we go. So I've got the steel longsword now, but we're gonna sell the steel short sword. And yes. Okay, so I've got a better sword now, so let's take a look at shields. She doesn't have any shields, sadly. Rusty iron helmet. But she gives good helmet. Okay, a steel helmet. I don't know. Should I maybe not buy too much gear right now? You know how it is in video games. You're like, oh, I got to my first vendor, let's buy a bunch of stuff, and then you end up finding better gear 5 minutes later anyways. It's about leveling up your persuasion skills. Oh, okay. Don't forget to haggle when buying stuff. Well, I did haggle. I pressed the haggle button. Yeah, it says, I mean, continue. Is there some other kind of haggling that I need to be able to do? Repair hammers. Okay. Well, at least I got a better sword out of it, and I still have 244 bucks. Okay. Oh. All right.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay, so let's see. Now, persuading. Tutorial, quest completed. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. It can be loved, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a liked or disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the action the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with the action he doesn't like. He or she. It's a lady. Okay.
Go ahead.
Bribe. Okay, start, back, bribe. 8 coins to give her plus 18 to disposition. I mean, I kind of wish I did this before I started buying stuff from her. All right, start. All right, joke. Coerce. All right, let's make a joke.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Okay, admire, boast. Let's admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Shine box. Okay. Joke again. Oh, I guess she doesn't want the joke. All right, coerce.
Oh, please.
All right, 30-something. Let's see, and then boast.
Really? Interesting.
Okay, so I got her to 36. What? I don't remember what she started at. Before haggling, persuade will shift favoritism. Persuade will shift favoritism to you, making haggling more in your favor. Oh, I see. So I have to do. If I care about saving money or making more money, I have to do this mini game first. That's what you're saying. Yeah. What's your propensity for unaliving folks you encounter? That's okay. All right. So let's see. Bribe. Let's start. Okay. All right, let's see. Coerce.
That's just talk.
Okay, let's try to... She doesn't like admiring. Joke?
That's really funny.
Okay, and then... Admire is low.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Ah, crap hammers. And coerce. Oh no. What?
Well done.
I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, so wait, what did she start at? Was it 30? Okay, remember. All right, she's at 33. She's at 33 now. So let's see. Okay, so, but it said with stuff that she likes. Oh, okay, so she doesn't like admiration. She likes jokes. She doesn't like coercion, but she likes boasting. Okay, so, oh man, this is the exact opposite of what I want. Let's try boasting.
I wish I could say that.
All right, and then let's coerce when it's at the bottom.
You're wasting your breath.
Okay, and let's try to admire. This is so strange. Let's do a little boasting again. Not. Coerce. Joke?
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Okay, and then admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, so I'm back at 33. Dude, I think I understand what's going on. Nuts. Thank you for that. So wait. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this whole system. So 33, start. Okay, let's make a joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
And then let's do admire, which she doesn't like, is this.
Not now. Not later. Not ever.
And she likes boasting, so let's boast in front of her.
Remarkable.
And let's coerce her.
You're wasting your breath.
Okay, there we go. So I raised it up from 33 to 54 by, I guess, I don't know, it seems like it's an RNG system. But I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. So yeah, we went from 33 to 54, so that's not bad. We should check her prices now.
That's very good.
Yeah. Now, okay, skip. So bartering.
Have a look around.
You
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Disposition 54. Yeah. So I guess with her disposition being slightly higher, I could probably raise this a little higher for next time. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I think I understand how that works. Yeah. I'll try this next time I'm grocery shopping. Yeah, you kind of have to like get like an augmented reality helmet to see what her what her dutes are. Okay, let's see. Repair.
I can repair almost anything.
Okay, let's see. Okay, fix my boots, my cuirass, my greaves, and my rusty helmet. Okay, very good. All right, so spend a little bit of cash. All right, now training.
I can show you some new things.
Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. Well, no joke. All right, let's train. Oh, it's 110 bucks. Do I want to spend that kind of cash right now for training? I should probably not spend that kind of cash up front. Pick one of the 4 each time. Used once. Each time you make a selection, the wheel turns clockwise once. Pick ones she likes with most bars. Pick one she hates with least bars. Yeah, I was kind of getting that. All right, I kind of don't want to spend that kind of cash right now.
Farewell.
Farewell. All right, well. And if I steal a sword from right in front of her... Wait, she's not looking at me. You think I could steal this sword? Okay, yeah, but the eyeball thing means I'm seen, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's see. I'd have to, yeah, I remember that from Skyrim, so I'd have to make it where she couldn't see me. Yeah, if only I had a bucket, right? Oh, yep, there she goes. There she goes, peeing on my face again. No, I think that's how that Sixpence None the Richer song goes. F5. F5, what is F5? Is that to save? Should I save? F5.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Okay, let's go to the stable, huh? I'm supposed to get a free horse.
You think?
All right, so let's do this. Stables. Travel to the stables, yes. I'm in a stable relationship with my horse. Yes. There she blows, blowing her nose again. Alrighty. Oh, wait, chat. Hold on, you know what I completely forgot? What the shit was that? I don't know what that was. What was that? Z? X? See? Alright, apparently that's the I don't know, the high five of triumph. Oh, cure wounds magic. Hey, Creasy Ninja, welcome. Okay, VB. Alright, let's see. So we need to go to the stables. Let's see, are these the stables? Ah, here we go. Chestnut, Chestnut Handy. Yes, we'll go here for a handy and a horse. Man. That was kind of painful. Let's talk to this guy, see if he's got a horse for me. Breeless Gravy.
I'm Breeless Gowie, and
Gowie.
no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
What does he mean by that? Ask for a free horse. I should. Persuading, rumors. Life Shifter, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you for making Jeff Bezos slightly poorer for a few milliseconds. Oh my god, Curtis, that looks like a guy I work with. Alright, here, I'll full screen this, and then you can do Bubs on your keyboard, press print screen, and then paste that into Microsoft Paint, and then you can send it to him. Say, hey man, did you know you're in a video game? There he goes. He means they become sausages. Good to know.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Her weird machine. Alright, hold on, I gotta move my webcam. Still blocking stuff. Alright, Imperial Shitty.
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses.
How has leveling changed? Can you still overlevel and screw yourself with running and jumping? Lone Vault Boy? I'm not sure. This is actually my first time playing Oblivion. I've played Skyrim, but I can't say I've ever played Oblivion. I don't know if anyone in chat might know the answer. I sent him a text. Very good. Okay.
Be seeing you.
All right, well, I'm supposed to have a horse. I guess the... Let's see, is that my horse? That's not my horse. That's not my horse. Paint horse. So they don't sell these horses, but, Restitia statilia.
Yeah. Restita statlilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Okay.
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
She's giving me the stink face.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
She might be right about that. All right, let's go ahead and
Farewell.
escape. All right, so I'm supposed to have a horse. I do have the deluxe edition of the game. Thank you, Bethesda, for that. But, let's see. Well, I guess I could just continue on. So the game wants me to go here. Yeah, to Wayne on Prairie. I'm just gonna call it Wayne Manor. Inside the cabin has a horse. Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Slash and Smash. Doesn't the name say it all?
It's an apt name.
Yeah, it's the underlying original game with a sweet coating of Unreal Engine 5 on top. That is correct, yes. False advertising, sure. Okay. Never forget, this was the game that started it all. Well, I mean, it's Elder Scrolls 4. Wouldn't that mean that there were 3 more Elder Scrolls before this one? Just a hunch, really.
He's got big maces and big...
Okay.
Hello.
It's Snack Grabura. Let's see. Manual of Arms. Ooh. Okay.
Snotgrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Got anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
A nice kiss. I want horse armor and a horse too.
You've gotta be kidding.
Let's see. I said I want a horse. I'll come back with my own horse. I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Quest completed. Horse armor. Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Wait, so she just gave me a horse? Really? Ah! I think she's hitting on me. I played this probably 5 times back in the day and still think this was better than Skyrim. I've seen people say that. They actually enjoyed this better than Skyrim, but I've only ever played Skyrim. Morrowind started an arm. Oh. Yeah, this is what we got. Oh, wait a minute. So, armored old nag. So why? So, okay, so I got the horse for free, but it's an armored old nag. But hold on, wait a minute. So I have the Dutes. Let's see here. Okay, it says the Deluxe Edition. All right, Deluxe Edition says new quests for unique Akatosh and Maroon's Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. So I wonder where I get these then. Yeah, I'm supposed to get armor, weapons, and horse armor. You have to do quests. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, new quests. So I gotta do those quests. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat, well, whether you like it or not, I have a horse. Can I stab people while I'm on a horse in Oblivion? Or no? Is this not that kind of game? Alright. Oh! Is there anything I like to do in Skyrim was I used to ride horses off of cliffs and just watch them nosedive into their own death. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. The free horse was part of the quest. Oh, okay. Wait, part of what quest? Who's a good horse? What's a good horse? Alright, let's see. So I want to travel. No, I want to make a waypoint. Let's see. Center. Set your marker. Yes! Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's do it, chat. We are going to take the bridge. And we are going to... Oh, oops. Alright. Okay, yeah, the game does have a day-night cycle, which they previewed in today's live stream. I don't think I even knew horses were a thing when I played this before. Yeah, you're like, well, that probably took a lot longer. The horse DLC armor for $2, you don't remember? I do remember. I remember hearing about it. Again, I never played Oblivion myself. Alright, is there... Oh, there's no first-person mode in horse riding mode. That's okay. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good. Oh, look at that. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. What is it going to say? At this time of day, in this region, the horse armor is the first official DLC. Yeah. Wow, the sky really got pretty, didn't it? Look at Okay, I wonder if I can ride a dragon later. Ah, look at this. Ah, the Wanette Inn. Oh, that's kind of nice. Stay a while and listen. In this part of the country, yes. Yeah. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. I hate to get distracted, but I get distracted. Let's see if I can find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, yeah.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Alright, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, chat, we just saw Aurora Borealis, so let's do this. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so that's obviously like a parody edit, but there you go. I love that so much. Aurora Borealis. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's stop. Let's It's weird they can actually ride the horse backwards. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, I know I should have played the whole thing, but all right, let's see. How do I get off the horse? There it goes. All right, I can't wait to meet the adoring fan so I can chop his head off. Oh, let's see, open. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Inventory mode, activate. And let's see, let's get the torch out. There we go, that's nice. They had steamed hams after the viewing. Steamed hams. It's like Krusty Burger. Oh. Ooh, now chat. Okay, can I try stealing for once? Boar meat. It's a ham. Now they haven't seen me come in here yet. Hold on. Sneak. Alright, hold on. Let's save real quick before I steal. I haven't tried stealing yet. Oh, it's just a lady right there. Alright, hold on. Okay. Steal? Now, I guess if I get stopped with stolen stuff, though, there's a ham, so let's just eat it. Okay, I just ate it. Alright, I stole a ham and I ate it. Oh, there's a guard right here. Oh. Who's drinking on the job? These guys...
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
What?
Come here. I got what you need.
Do they have drugs? Let's see, a cupboard. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was... Ah!
So, what brings you here today?
Holy shit, it's that one comedian lady. Oh god, what's her name? I think she's a redhead. What's her name? I thought her name was Medusa. What's that lady's name? Oh, there goes my torch. You never learned to not steal with a lit torch? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I just...
So, what brings you here today?
What's that lady's name?
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Oh, yeah, Kathy Griffin. Right? She looks like Kathy Griffin, doesn't she? All right, let's see. Persuading, bartering, rumors, wine. Let's see, rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, okay. Assassination added to player's inventory. Rumors?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Looking for some toots, some wine.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel.
Why is her voice
but
so loud?
One vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea.
Uh-oh.
You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Ah, okay. So if I find that wine, I'll come back here and drink it and make her attractive. Okay.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner.
Vintner?
Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
If you say so. A bed.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
I don't know. Should I stop here? It'll be our first time staying at an inn. It is 10 gold. No, I think we'll save our money. No, thank you.
Okay, it's your gold.
Okay. Bartering. Let's get out of here.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
So there's all this stuff here. Let's see what's down in the basement. Does she come? Oh. Hold on. Let's see. So she's right there. What happens if we open her stuff? I guess I probably shouldn't be doing this, huh? Or maybe I should be sneaking at least. She doesn't really have anything valuable, so go figure. I could sleep in her bed and then get yelled at. I wonder if this game is like Kingdom.
Welcome back, traveler.
I wonder if this game is like Kingdom Come. Now, could I just kill everybody in here and then take whatever I wanted? I'm assuming that would be bad. This guy would probably kick my butt. I can't see anything in here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this guy would probably kick my butt. Although if I beat him, I could take his armor. His armor looks pretty snazzy. Resist the urge. I know. Hey, Doom guy, welcome. Is that your guy? I don't know. All right. Let's see. Beer. Lots of beer. I can steal these meats. I better not. So yeah, I haven't paid for a room, but I could. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get out of here and keep going. Linda Carter posted saying she voiced the female at Works. Really? Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, Blunder Woman. Okay, here we go. Alright, traveling along. Let's take a look at these signs. So, Skingrad, Kvach, Anvil, Bravil, Leowin, Coral, Bruma, and Chednal. I kind of don't like the horse backing up thing. Like in other games, when you press forward, your horse automatically turns around. Committing a crime gets auto-broadcast to every guard in the region. That doesn't seem fair. This game lets you kill game end, killing NPCs to do watch out. Oh, really? Okay. Linda Carter was Peak in my childhood. Did you play with your Peak while looking at her? So, okay. All right. So, yep, we're heading towards Niflheim. Okay. So, yep. All right, we're on our way to Oblivion and beyond. Let's see, ready to jump over this thing. I'm assuming it's like American Werewolf in London, where they told the guys stick to the roads to stay safe. But I'm not. I'm just kind of going my own direction here. Oh, I hear dogs. Oh, sounds like something might be coming after me already. What is that? Is it a wolf? The lighting looks good. Yeah, I think it actually looks pretty good. Alright, an armored old nag. That's so funny. He's willing to give me this horse for free. Alright, come on, horse, you got this. Again, one of my favorite things to do in Skyrim was to just like run horses off of cliffs.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hey Irish, welcome. Thank you for the 42 months. The perfect amount of months.
07 Captain.
But is there something chasing me? Oh, it's a dog. Hold on. Alright. Shit. Hey, is this dog beating up my horse? Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, inventory. Let's see. I haven't attached my... Okay, I need the bow is on 1. That goes on 2. Okay, here we go. Where's number 2 at? Alright, there we go. We chopped the dude. Got a wolf pelt. Now, is there a way to see how injured my horse is? If I stab my horse, will that be bad? Game over, man. Game over. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you said Linda Carter was the lady who did, let's see, some of the voices. What is this? Oh, yeah. So this lady right here, this bouncing beauty, is one of the is apparently the voices of the orcs. Yeah. So, yeah, take it or leave it. All right, let's see. Go back here. There we go. Got my torch out. All right, torch is out for Harambe. So, yeah, I'm kind of not used to that, where it's like you can actually walk backwards with a horse. Most games, if you just push in a direction, the horse just turns around and goes in that direction. That's interesting that this game actually will walk backwards, or the horse will walk backwards. Cast Cure Wound on the horse. All right, here we go. How do I? Let's see. How do I do that? Alright, I think that did it. I think. Oh, they don't take damage. Okay. I mean, I know for a fact that... Oh, wait, mushrooms. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Get some mushrooms. I might increase the field of view to like maybe 90. This feels a little, still feels a little cramped. Also, wish the torch. See how the torch is kind of like very in front of you? It'd be nice if you kind of held it a little bit more to the side. Cap, are you getting the new Days Gone DLC for PC? If I decide to do a replay of Days Gone, I will. Yes, but I don't have any present plans. So other than just saying, hey, here's some more money, devs, then yeah, I think I'll be okay for now. But yeah, if I was gonna do a replay of it, maybe someday. But then yeah, I probably would. Why don't we build a fire, sing some songs? All right, where the crap am I on the map? Oh, it looks like I'm to the left of the road. So let's see if we can get back on the road. Yeah. Yeah, at some point, maybe between streams, I'll figure out how the spell casting system really works. Because right now I have wait, I think I have some spells. Hold on, if we go to, let's go to I and then R. So I've got yeah, heal minor wounds and protect. So those are the spells that I have enabled right now. Chameleon, heal minor wounds and protect. This is touch, absorb health on touch. Cold touch, shocking touch, Star of the West. So what when it says touch, does that mean if I go up to say like an NPC and touch them, I can technically like freeze them in place? Let's see, target. Okay, flare. Yeah, wait, let's get some flare going. Voice of the Emperor. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna put flare on 3. There we go. Let's practice, son. Absorb health. That's all. And this is active effect. Oh crap! Oh damn it! I totally forgot. I was supposed to get rid of. I was gonna try to find like a healer or something to get rid of these two nerfs. All right, so let's do this. So 4. I guess I can't attack while I'm on the horse. Okay, so here we go. All right, 4. And 4. Okay, so that's 2. How do I steal longsword equipped? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so 3. Is that? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Here we go. So, Garf. Blarf. Sorry, horse. I just had to be sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I've got fireballs. The horse doesn't like me now. Okay, very short range. I don't know. It seems like, you see that? It's got some range to it. Look at that. It's still going. There it goes. Well, it doesn't seem short range to me. Let's see. They tend to be strong because it's high risk. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Those fireballs seem pretty long range to me. Alright. We've got something here. Odil Farm. So what happens if I kill this guy in this house? Let's do this. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're setting this guy's house on fire. Oh, I guess he's got that fireproof house thing. Door to Odil Farm. So is there a guy inside here right now? Doesn't look like anybody's here. Can I go down in this well? I guess not. That was an on-target spell. Yeah, here we go. Check this out. Yarr. Can I set myself on fire? Oh, no, I guess not. Like I said, I'm learning, chat. This is great because I'm learning. Again, I'm kind of new to Oblivion. That horse armor is ugly, though. It is basic armor. Or the ones that come with the deluxe edition. Oh, this is, so the deluxe edition one, I guess you have to go find them. It says new quest for unique Akatosh and Maroon's Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. So I guess I have to do some quests before I can actually get these. So it's $10 for some extra quests to get the armor that you would get because of the deluxe edition. Alright, should I? Alright, let's F5. I'm gonna try to break in here. Average. Wait, don't I have a spell? Hold on. Open. Okay, that opens very easy locks. Let's see. Clairvoyance. What does clairvoyance do? Does that make it where I can, like, see weird stuff? Absorbs fatigue, absorb health. Okay. Alright, let's open this. Okay, so let's try it. Shit. Okay, that's the first one. That's the second one. Ah, crap! Okay. Damn it! Dang. Okay, so this is actually a little trickier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, here we go. Son of a... because they move at different speeds. Son of a... Okay, I'm going to try using the... let's see. Set tumbler, move pick. What's auto attempt? Oh, whoops. I guess auto attempt doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, here we go. That's one. Damn it. Crap, I'm either too fast or too slow. God, it's too difficult. Okay. Alright, here we go. I just realized I don't have to... I can kind of take my time with this a little bit. Yeah, there it goes. There we go. I'm learning. I'm learning how this works. Okay. Let's see. What is that ringing sound? Oh, Nirn root. I've recovered a sprig of Nirn root, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist or find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Continue. Okay, so that was Nirn root. Can I toot on your Nirn root? Let's see, a sack. There we go, take a gold. There we go, more gold. So I just realized, yeah, I was doing the lock picking. Oh, repair hammer. That's coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I can't seem to open those drawers. Yeah, I kind of don't like how the torch is almost like kind of like right in the middle of your field of view. Let's see, bread, corn. Oh, I guess I'll... Kind of makes me wonder, like, where is everybody? Oh, let's see, open crate. There we go, got some apples. Let's see, stone mugs. Ah, ooh, here we go. That's some expensive brandy, some beer, beer, and beer. Folded cloth. Repair hammer. There we go. More beer. Page, more cloth. There we go. Another repair hammer. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I feel bad for stealing stuff, but didn't seem too bad. Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod that can like move the torch over to the other side. Why didn't Todd remaster the game without the loading screens? I don't know. It's still based on their original engine. You know, Bethesda's known for loading screens. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh. Cowhide shoes. There we go, 2 gold. Yoink. I don't know why I can't open this, though. Time for beer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, so I'm at 126 out of 175. Let's drink a beer. Oh. Okay. All right. Getting hammered in game. That's good for over-encumbrance? Okay. All right, well, there we go. I was able to break my way inside, and it was good lock-picking practice, because I realized that I didn't... I was wondering why I kept breaking them, only to realize that... oh, blackberry bush. Oh, carrot plants. Oh, look at all this. Oh, yeah. Oh, these lettuce. This kind of reminds me of KCD with the lettuce farmers. Yeah, so, yeah, Bethesda didn't do the remaster. It was a company called Virtuous. Virtuous. So let's see. I've got these status effects here on the side. Are those my character details, inventory, magic? Oh yeah, endurance drain. Okay, so those are the status effects. It's interesting, yeah, because the ones here, yeah, it's swamp fever. I guess the swamp fever just does not go away until you cure it, which is kind of rough. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. I'm not used to games where it's like the horse doesn't auto turn. I like how your tiny hands make your pauldrons look huge. Wanna look at my pauldrons? What do we have up here? Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Waynon Prairie. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. Okay. Is there a way to pass the time in game? Just out of curiosity, like Skyrim, I think you had the ability to just simply wait. So let's go to maps. Let's remove my marker. No, remove it. Okay, there we go. Castle, Coral, Stables, Odile Farm, the Priory, Skyblivion. Yeah, see, this is gonna drive me nuts because it's like you have to be pointed in the right direction before you start moving, because otherwise your horse starts going backwards. Oh, T. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, T. How long would you like to wait? We're just gonna wait like 3 hours. Continue. Oh. Okay, good. I thought the game was about to crash. All right, inventory. Let's put this torch away. Lord. Okay. All right, so some cloth. Another torch. Yoink. Mine now. All right, here we go, and boom, shakalaka. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you're next to a church now. You can pray to remove the disease. Okay, let's do that then. That priest is like, okay, sure, why not? Go pray. All right, we're gonna pray the disease away. All right, yoink, yoink, yoink. Fly Amanita. I can only imagine these are either good to eat or good for killing people. There's no in between. Ah, is this the church? Ah, let's do it. Cosmaro says Oblivion is 100 times better than Avowed. I see. Okay, so we have a sit. How do I pray? Or do I have to, like, talk to somebody first? If only that worked for the clap. Sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Stuff to steal. Pictures.
Hello.
Wine. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hold on. Busy observing what I can steal. Surly Brothers wine. Oh yeah, there's the wine. Want some cheese for your wine? Altar. Ah, here we go. All right, talk to Prior. Is that a Prior? I'm Prior.
Welcome to Waynon Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the 9 Divines. I'm Prior Mayborough, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Spank you. All right, Joffrey.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Thank you, sir. The Order of Talos.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Ah, very good. The Blades.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Oh no, I've never had a terrible blow myself. Jeez. Yeah, exactly, like an injury, nothing else. Yeah. Good evening, Captain. Looks like you're enjoying the stealth launch. Yeah, I am. Yeah, just downloaded it and just, here we go. All right. Murder him. He has riches of the lives you've never seen on his person. Uh-oh. Absolutely nightmare fuel. All right.
Wayne Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Are you talking about laying a brother?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
And then Brother Piner.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
All right, so, I mean, he's a priest. What do I have to do to make friends with him? All right, here we go. Let's get ready. Work out the, the cheek muscles here. Yep. Yeah, B12, that's what I'm saying. It's fun to compare what the characters look like in the original. I don't know if you find it, Cosmar, if you find a picture, let me know.
Seeing you.
I have your permission to post a link. All right, here we go. Activate. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Well, that was easy. So now if we go to inventory. Aha, my carry weight's back up to 1225. Excellent. Assassination. So what is this? What does this do? Black Horse Courier Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Oh man. All right. So let's see. I don't know. Should I read this? Does anyone want me to read this? I can read it. I like how I'm able to jump really high despite wearing 80 pounds of armor. Boy. All right, let's go talk to Count Snackula.
What is it? Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Looking for Joffrey, buddy.
Brother Joffrey? He should be in the Priory House, I think.
And what about the Anvil Chapel attack?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next?
A guy that just showed up about to kill everyone. Order of Talos.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
The Prophet.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Not the church. All right, where do you know the blades
like
are?
Like members of my order, the blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Hello, I'm the voiceover guy Bethesda used in all the games, yes. All right. Well, you can't in the original. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Here we go. Let's see. So I've got the helm. Let's see. Yes, I got the helmet. I mean, I could take the helmet off, and there you go. So you can see how my character kind of looks like me, but not really. I don't know. Maybe let's check the system. Let's see. Gameplay. Nothing about hiding helmet. We can hide the blood splatter. Low health vignette and camera motion. Audio. Giraffics. Text size, subtitle, text size is large. And it's really not that large. Yeah, I don't see anything about hiding helmets, unfortunately. Is this on PS5, Captain?
Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Oh, shit. Wait, what? Hold on. No, hold on.
Such violence!
Looks like he bit off a little more than he could chew. Yeah. Oh, blue suede shoes. Hey, there we go. Apparently we've killed Sorcerer Elvis. Alright, here we go. Take everything. Oh, nice. And then that guy tried to set my horse on fire. Hopefully my horse can't die. Can your horse die in this game or no? When does the killing come? It just did, Alan. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, now let's see. Hold on. Okay. Now, somebody said, yeah, if you click on a guy and then you press E, you can kind of... Hold on. Yeah, you hold E. What the hell's wrong with my horse? Is my horse going to die, or? Yes, it can die. Oh, okay. So how do I heal my horse so my horse doesn't die? Hold on. Let's see. Well, maybe if I ride on it, the flames will go out. Is there a spell of heal horses instantly? Yeah. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Yeah, they bought out Bethesda's parent company, ZeniMax Media. So they owned Activision, Bethesda, I don't know, OnlyFans. Yeah, how do I get my horse to stop being on fire? Because I think it's gonna die over time. I know. I don't know how to heal my horse. Okay. Do I have a healing spell? Self. Absorb health. Cold touch. Star of the West. I don't know. Just yeah. I don't know how to. Okay. Nope. Yeah, my horse is still on fire. I don't. Well, I guess my horse is going to die. Only epic horses like Harry Trotter and Pebbles can live forever. That's the truth. Just fast travel and your horse will be fine. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, so let's go to the map, and we're going to fast travel to Wayne Priory. Yes. Right. Oh yeah, riding in the water. Jandra says horses don't die. Oh, okay. That certainly wasn't true in Skyrim, because I definitely killed my horse a number of times. Then I would just reload my save. I think it's a visual bug. I actually kind of like it, to be honest. Yep. Let's go ahead and eat all these mushrooms. Okay, so it'll either be dead or alive. Alright, there we go. So I got this guy. So how, yeah, is there a way to drag these corpses a little bit? Yeah, nothing. Wait, is this the bucket thing? Oh. I guess we have to find an interactive bucket. How much was the horse? I got it for free. Colin Kester, I talked to an orc lady and she gave me a horse for free. So, thanks. Yeah. The Dark Brotherhood horse is always flaming, like Ghost Rider's horse. Or Robin Williams in the Birdcage. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we have to find the dude who's gonna tell us about the things. Would it be wrong to steal from a priest? Ah, is this the guy? Ah, here it is. Prince Joffrey. Let's talk to him.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when it happened. I was there. Oh, look, there it is. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
I don't like this guy's attitude, to be honest.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I already told you. I was there.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Let's see. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Oh.
But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Ah, so that's what Oblivion is. Is it kind of like this game's version of Hell or something? No, I was want a cheese wedge. I got some string cheese in my fridge. I'm gonna eat it later. Yeah, so is that, I guess now with well, because again, I've never played Oblivion. So is that what Oblivion is? It's basically the Elder Scrolls version of Hell. Oh, I didn't know that. See, like I said, I'm a first-time player, so this is all brand new to me. How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Yes. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
It's true. Oh, it's another dimension, but definitely fiery. Ah, I see. Okay.
His name is Martin.
Martin.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Ah, I see. Fun fact, Mortal Realm was actually part of Oblivion once. It was kind of stolen from the owner. Rest to say, he is not happy about it. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so we've got all these things we can ask him about. Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Good to know. What about assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Ah, so it's not considered theft anymore. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's unlocking the chest for me. Okay, cool. Hey, that's sweet. I gotta steal this book right from in front of him.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring...
Yes. All right, assistance. Already did that.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah, and dragon fires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
The One.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne.
Ah, so
with
that's
Emperor
why.
Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Sad times. All right, Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Der Kanzler. Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Can do. All right, Maroon's Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
I see.
He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Man, can you imagine playing this game 20 years ago? I can't because I never did. No, I'm just saying it seems kind of the story got kind of intense now. Boop.
Yes, Boris told you right.
Boris.
I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Ah, so he's hiding as a priest. Scuba Steve says, I remember when it came out. Once again, Jay Grand reiterating, Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game. I got you, buddy.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
What if I want a kiss? How's that sound?
Waste no time. You must find Martin.
Oh, wow, this guy had a bunch of stuff on him. Holy crap. Oh, man, this guy is hooked up. Iron greaves, iron boots. I don't know, should I just take everything? I don't want to get overburdened, though. And it looks like... it's a lot of stuff. But maybe I could sell some stuff. Well, some stuff other ES games do better. Yeah, like Fuss Roda. I guess you can't do that in any of the other ones except for Skyrim. Alright, so I guess I'll take... I don't know, just take everything.
Before the enemy does.
Shit, I'm over encumbered. Oh no! Oh, I wish this game would let you put stuff back. Search. Oh wait, maybe. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Aha. Okay, how badly am I over encumbered? Yeah, I'm at 264 out of 225. So let's see. So let's do this then. Steel arrows, iron arrows. So yeah, we kind of got a gear hookup. Let's see. I guess I'm not gonna use this war axe, and it's kind of heavy. And that sucks that I just bought that steel longsword, and we were gonna get a steel claymore anyway. So let's do this. I'll put this back in the chest. And I guess we'll put this iron bow. Well, maybe I can sell it. Yeah, maybe if I can find a place to sell some stuff. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. Steel is definitely better than iron. Right. The question is, what am I wearing right now? I actually don't know what I'm wearing. Oh, rusty iron. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I should probably put on some better stuff here. Alright, steel arrows, iron arrows. They don't weigh much. I can keep those on me, but let's put the bow there. Okay, so I'm no longer overburdened. Alright. So let's try something, shall we? Alright, let's see. I'm just doing this for science purposes. Okay, so what happens if I take a bow? Okay. So does this game actually let you... Oh, I need to... Let's see, steel arrows. What's the difference? They both do the same amount of damage. Iron arrows. So what, okay, so if I take an arrow and shoot this guy right in the head.
What's going on?
Okay. Whoa. Oh man, he's actually kind of tough. Holy. Oh, he's like a battle.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
Oh shit. He's a battle mage.
Watch the flank.
Oh shit. Okay. He's got some hit points. Oh, he's got one. Yeah, he's got one of those samurai swords.
Talos bless me.
Yeah. Oh man, he's
not on this day.
Oh, he's kicking my butt. Dude, he looks like a pincushion. This guy.
Not on this day.
Ah, shit, I missed. Oh, here we go.
Watch the flank.
All right, wait a minute. All right, what's the quick load in this game? Is it F8 or F9? Hold on. Okay, well, I think he's made his point clear. Hold on, system. Let's see, system. All right, load game. Yeah, here we go. All right, quick save. Yeah, quick save right before I shot that guy in the face. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could one-shot. He was a member of the Blades, that is true, so he knows his way around a slice and dice. Fought like warrior poets. Okay. All right, Chad, give me a sec here. Before we go through our gear, I need to take an Elder Scrolls based bio break. Just give me a sec here. I'll load the game. Yeah, my eyeballs are floating. All right, so here we go. I'll leave you with this nice little scene. I'll be right back. Just gotta make a quick Oblivion pit stop. Alrighty, sweet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I've been kind of waiting for that one to run a while. Alright, okay, let's take a look at the gear that guy gave me. Alright, so armor. Okay, so it's iron, Okay, so it's literally the same stuff, just not rusty. Iron boots. Oh, better boots, though. Let's see. Iron boots. A mage's robe. Blue suede Oh, yeah, these are all the other things. Okay, so wrist irons. I guess I could use that dude's box as my storage box for the time being. Hey, Goonie Saint. Hope you're all doing well. I've been playing this remaster as well. It looks so good. It does look good. Yeah, even by, you know, modern game standards, it actually just genuinely looks pretty good. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, let's do this. Is there anywhere I can sell some stuff? Let's see. Yeah, North Gate. Alright, yeah, maybe... Oh, shit! Who's that guy? Oh.
I'm the shepherd here.
Oh.
Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Did I see her Wangon Priory?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here, in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
I was about to chop this guy's head off. I thought he was a bad guy. He's got that big club on him. Let's talk to him again. Let's see. Rumors.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
A disgrace.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Okay, good to know. All right.
You too.
You too. All right, let's see. So, is there a way to summon your horse in this game? Yeah, is there a horse summoning, or do you have to, like, run all the way back to where your horse is? I like how there's still just this dead guy here. Hold on. There we are. But can we mod it later, though? This game, yeah, apparently there's already something like 40 plus mods. The game just came out today, and there are already mods for it that are on Nexus Mods. But if you think about it, that makes sense, though, because, again, the core engine of the game is still the original game. So people are just probably figuring out how to apply those mods to the current game, even though it's, you know, technically a different product or whatever. So it's all reshades, though. I don't know. I think somebody. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do a little. Let's see. Oblivion Remaster mods should be on Nexus Mods. Okay. All right. So these are mods that literally just came out today. Let's see. 55 results. Featherlight Amulet, totally a cheat item, adds an amulet that basically negates the weight of your current inventory. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nicer player charity dialogue, no fast travel, I think. Oblivion Remastered icon replacement for shortcuts, no alcohol negative effects, lower fatigue cost, Morrowind music mixed with Oblivion OG soundtrack, pre-exit sewers save for Oblivion Remastered, that's fine. Classic body type, simple photo mode, smaller compass. No screen blood. Well, that's weird because it. Oh, customize which parts of the screen blood effects appear. Because I was about to say there's already an option for that in the in the menu. Smaller compass. Yeah, tiny Oblivion mod loader, playable Imperial Palace armor. Sweet. That actually would be kind of cool. Weightless basics, arrows. Yeah, so people are already cooking up mods for this game. But again, it makes sense, though, that people were able to turn around some of these pretty quick, considering it's the same core game. Yeah. Yeah, it's the original game, I think it was, Creation Engine game core, and then Unreal 5 is what they're using for graphics and all sorts of stuff. When do we get jiggly physics mods, though? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I'm trying to see some wiggly dragon dongs. It's no shocker that the weight mods are some of the first. I know. All right, but that's Nexus Mods. Nexus Mods is a great place for picking up mods. You can install most mods without a mod loader, but if you're not comfortable rooting around in your own system files, mod loaders can be helpful. I don't use them, but then again, I worked as an IT guy for a long time, so yeah. All right. Okay, well, let's do some exploring. Oh, sorry, I asked a question, then I forgot to look to see if anyone answered it. Are you able to summon your horse in this game? Those mountains look abrupt, but also nice. Yeah, just need to find a trader of some kind so I can sell some stuff. Alright, so those are the stables. Is this all just stables? Battlehorn Castle. Ooh. Clump, 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 clump. They actually have, for those of you who hate the sound of footsteps, if they're too loud or too quiet in video games, this game actually has a footstep volume, so you can make your footsteps louder or quieter. So that's great. It's rare that you ever see this in video games, where they have a separate channel specifically for footsteps. That's awesome. Define horse for me.
Hello.
It didn't seem very pleasant.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
I'm okay.
Good day.
Oh, well, good day. All dragons in the Elder Scrolls are actually sexless. None of them are he or she. Oh, so I wonder how they procreate.
How do you do?
How do you do? Doodly doody doo. Howdy doody daddy. Ooh, some tongs. Do you want to slip in some tong? You know, Nexus Mods got its start with hosting Morrowind mods. When Oblivion came out, they added that to their list. Then Fallout 3, they expanded to hosting all Bethesda titles. By the time Fallout New Vegas, they started expanding to more titles. Well, there you go. Well, nature always finds a way, yeah. Well, that's kind of interesting to know the history of Nexus Mods. I've used Nexus Mods quite a lot. I'm trying to remember where I used to go for mods before Nexus Mods. I think just...
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Let's see, hold on. What about this guy?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Holy shit, look at this guy. Wow, this guy's cracked out. Lazy Kazluin.
Please be generous, kind sir.
You trying to get a beer?
Thank you, kind sir.
Clink.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Yeah, he's on horse tranquilizers, ketamine, something.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Hopefully not Rudy Giulianos. Yuck. Sorry, I'm stupid. All right, let's see. Hey, look, this is what I'm gonna be later in the game. You know, dead repeatedly. Yeah, skooma. Yeah. Okay, so we need to find a vendor. Ah, what's this? Fire and steel. Okay. Rashida. Oh, okay, let's see. What's Rashida got that I can steal? Steel claymore. Hammer on tongs. Rick James version of this universe.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith.
She's
and
a super
this
freak.
Is fire and steel.
Super freak.
Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Okay, let's see. Bartering. Oh, let's do some persuading.
All right.
Okay, so she's at 42. We could do plus 15 disposition with 8 gold. Wood door next to the fire and steel. Okay, so let's see. All right, start. Okay, so she likes jokes. She likes being coerced. She doesn't like boasting, and she doesn't really like admiring. So let's, dang, I guess, man, this is kind of not where I want it to be. Crap hammers, or I'll do, dang, it's, all right, she really likes being coerced. Shinebox.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
All right, let's make a joke. Now let's coerce.
Whatever you want.
And then make a joke.
That's pretty good.
And then, shit, boasting. Crap.
Don't make me laugh.
God damn it. Oh, what was her disposition before? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, what was her disposition before? Hold on, I think I made it worse. Well, it was 42 before? Oh, ouch. What's the point of horses in this game? Well, to ride around on. Zoe decide. I don't know if there's any other reason. She likes being coerced in jokes. Yeah, she likes being silly and then being tied up, if you know what I mean. Is combat still Oblivion combat? Accidents? I don't know. I've never played the original version of the game. Or let's try this again. Okay, so she doesn't like being admired, and she really doesn't like boasting. So let's, she likes being coerced. Okay, so let's do, let's see, this.
Whatever you want.
And this.
Good one.
And then boasting. Oh.
You're pathetic.
And then admire.
Don't be silly.
Okay, all right, we got it to be a little higher. Yeah, it's 41 now. This is such a strange mini game. I like it though. Let's see. All right, we're at 41. Let's see if we can do better. Okay. All right. Yeah, she doesn't like being admired. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Shoot.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Okay. Man, that's dang. Okay. Coerce.
Yes. Whatever you say.
Boasting.
Don't make me laugh.
And then jokes.
Good one.
Damn. Okay. Damn. It went back to 39. Horse ain't needed till you get the one from birth. Okay, good to know. All right, so let's see. 39. Jesus, this is tough. All right. Boop. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it sucks that joke and coerce are so low. Yeah, it's just kind of like a bad drop. All right, hold on. Let's try. God. Oh no.
Don't make me laugh.
All right, let's do a little bit of coercion.
Whatever you want.
Joking.
Sure, that's cute.
And admiring.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
God, I know. It's brutal though, because it's just something. I guess it's kind of RNG based, right? You just keep playing it over and over again until you get the results that you want. Okay, yeah. See, this is getting some bad rolls here. All right, let's try to do boasting.
You're full of it.
Let's do a joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then coerce.
Whatever you want.
And then admiring.
I doubt you really mean that.
All right, so 38. It's up to 38. You lose the rep long, you take 2. It ticks down slowly once you start around. I noticed that. Yeah, you have to kind of hurry up here. All right, let's try one more time. See if I can get back in the 40s. All right, here we go. Joking.
Sure, that's cute.
Coercing.
Whatever you want.
No! 68. No. Crap. No. All right, let's do admire.
Don't be. You're a big, fat liar.
All right. Okay, so we got it up to 45. That's pretty good. All right, start. Okay, let's do, let's try boasting.
You're a big, fat liar.
All right, let's do a joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then coerce.
Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Okay, we're working on it. This is such a weird mini game. All right, yeah, we're up to 48 now. Let's see if we can get to 50. All right, here we go. All right, so joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Coerce. No. Actually, yes.
I accept. I'm not buying. You're a big, fat liar.
All right, it's 57 now. 2 slides increase, 2 decrease. Right, exactly. I just got to eyeball it, how we want to do this. We're up to 57 now. Should I quit while I'm behind? Or, I mean, I'm ahead before I go behind? No, let's keep playing. All right.
I accept. I have no choice.
Well,
yeah, I get it.
All right, here we go.
You're pathetic. I doubt you really mean that.
Okay, it's 59. All right, I guess I've kind of got it figured out. 59's not bad. All right, one thank you, Goonie Saint. All right, hold on. Okay, coerce.
Don't, please. Not bad. Blah, blah. I doubt you really mean that.
Okay, there we go. We're at 69. That was the best one I think that I've done yet. That was pretty good. So 69 is pretty good. We need 70. Well, with J-Grind, 69's pretty close. Everyone, nice. Yeah, I think that was almost a perfect round, I think. All right, so let's go ahead and back.
That works for me.
Okay, so she's a little happier with me now. All right, skip. And now let's see if we can do some bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I am interested in you giving me some moolah. That's right. All right, so here we go. Get rid of the leather cuirass, or the rusty cuirass. Oh God, I forgot to haggle with the price things. Son of a gun. Damn it. All right, mercantile skill expert. Okay, here we go. Yeah, at least 50% of value. Continue. Damn it, I sold something before. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Start a hype train. Yeah. All right, just remember, If you subscribe, resubscribe, unsubscribe, then resubscribe, or use Tangy alerts or Twitch bits and stuff like that, it actually counts towards the hype train. And remember, if you do contribute to the hype train, you do get limited edition emotes, courtesy of Twitch. All aboard indeed. There we go, Leather Cuirass.
Make me a better offer.
Oh, she refused. Oh, really? So 45% maybe?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, so she's willing to do that. Let's see. I've got boots. I've got greaves. I guess I don't have any gloves yet. All right, so... All right. So leather greaves. Okay, so rusty iron greaves.
That's a good deal.
Okay, so we lowered our inventory by quite a lot. So now... a fur shield. Hopefully it could shield me from furries. Let's see. This is some low-tier gear. All right, let's see what kind of weapons she's got. She's got a lot of iron arrows. Let's see. Okay, does she have anything that's better than what I've got? Steel? No. Oh yeah, she does. She has a steel claymore, but that's a two-hander, a Zweihander, which I don't want because I like sword and shield. Speaking of shield, what we got for the shield? An iron shield, sorted by volume. Okay, looks like I've already got same quality level of shield. She doesn't do any alchemy. She's got a lot of repair hammers. Might buy, I'm gonna buy like 2 of those. Okay, all right, there we go.
Come back and see me again.
I will, because I'm gonna leave and go get some more stuff to sell you. Sword and board, baby, sword and board. That's right. All right, repair.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh man, I'd like to see her chest. Wait, what? I mean, this one right here. Duh. Yeah. See my chest. See my chest. I didn't mean her breasts. You sold her a lot of iron arrows, didn't you? No. At least I don't think I did. Inventory. No, I've still got my iron arrows. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the game seems to be running pretty well. What the hell is this guy? Oh, he's an orc.
Hi there.
Hi there. It's an interesting hairstyle he's got there. It's almost like Darth Maul. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel back to the cloister, or whatever it's called. And we're going to go get the rest of the gear out of that box that I couldn't carry because I was overburdened. Now, I don't get it, though. There's iron arrows and then steel arrows, but they both do the same damage and they have the same weight. That's what I there's a bit of confusing things in this game. So yeah, because look at this. As you can see, there's iron arrows. They do 2, they're like damage rated as 2. They weigh the same, but steel arrows are more valuable. So I don't know is anyone able to explain why that is? So I mean, if you've got these arrows, they look kind of nice and arrow-like. Then you got these arrows, which are just more, I don't know.
Ask me about my wiener!
Well, I'd like to know about the arrows, but also wieners, I guess. Can't remember, but it does. But does it go up with your archery skill? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if my archery skills get better. That means I got to shoot the priest again and see what happens. Look, does this game have body cleanup at all, or is this guy gonna stay here forever? Solitaire, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Same damage. Okay, gotcha.
Well met.
Well met. Yoink. Alright, so we're going to take the rest of this stuff, because, yeah, it's steel claymore. Iron bow. Yoink. Now, I'm assuming gear, when it completely breaks, I have the option to repair it, don't I? You know, this guy gave me a bunch of gear, and I'm thinking about stealing some more stuff from here. Might be kind of fun. I think they disappear after a while. Okay. Okay, now we're going to fast travel to Chorrell Southgate. Yep. Whoop.
How goes it?
How goes it?
Have you heard the odd noises coming from?
Athletics has been increased to 19. I've just been walking around. My athletics is going up, so that's good. Wherever he may blow. If I recall, even now steel arrows would do more damage than iron ones. Oakley dokley.
What can I do for you?
One of the things that I really like about this game is see how
Goodbye.
See how I go up to her and her face is dark, and some games they're just the lighting doesn't change, but this game shines just a little bit of, of course, a helpful light on their face so you can actually see their face. I really like that a lot. Hey Cap, are you doing Battle Mage again? I haven't really decided, Ethric. I kind of want to do swords and bows, but I do like the ability to throw fireballs at people. Okay, let's do some.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of your underwears.
For you? Of course.
All right, we're at 68. I better not push my luck. All right, let's do bartering.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay, continue. All right, so we're going to sell the steel. Let's see, what was I going to sell? I was going to sell the iron bow. Wait. Yeah, see, I don't get this. It says steel bow and iron bow. Yeah, they're both rated at, like, damage level 2. But the steel bow weighs a couple pounds more. Yes.
That's a good deal.
You're a good deal. All right, claymore. Steel axe.
You got a great deal there.
All right, so should I buy her iron arrows? I mean, I got 60 arrows. I think I should be okay. Plus two golden arrows seems a bit rich for my blood. Especially when I want to buy like 300 of them. Okay, thank you, Whacked Out. All right, weapons will get higher damage multipliers with higher skill. A low skill there is barely a change.
Thank you for your patronage.
By the way, what are you doing later? Gilf.
Take care.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah, let's go see if we can find the heir to the throne. Oh, yeah, looks like there's probably lots of stores here. Ah, but the game doesn't show you. You actually have to look around and stuff. Ah, neat. Now, J-Grind, you were saying that the game, if I fast travel, it automatically puts my horse there, but I didn't see my horse there.
About the end of the world.
Hey, there's the Fighters Guild.
Absolutely.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchoress
Mages
together?
Guild.
Isn't it awful?
It is awful.
Look at these gossiping goons.
What is Glistel thinking?
Hey, actually, wait a minute. You know what I need? I need to buy some potions. I need to find an alchemist that can sell me some potions that can cure me of various diseases. So yeah, let's see. Renoir's books. Got a lady with a couple dogs.
Greetings.
What's up, dog? Bailey and Kazune.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Who doesn't love dogs? Don't think they got anything for crabs. When I used to work at Subway, I'd fart on black olives most mornings. The most I can't say ever ordered black olives on any of my subs at Subway, and now I'm very thankful for that fact. First, you should sleep in a bed or an inn. I tried at one point.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Okay, what about a rumor?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
He's got quite an erection.
Be
All right, here
seeing
we
you.
go. Look at that guy's just peeing in the streets. Look, he's just see, he's got his hands. He's like, oh yeah, woo! Hey, he's just taking a leak right on the road. These guys are
My
used to
children
it.
are starving. Please help.
But this guy, hold on.
Please be generous, kind sir.
What's up with all the meth heads in here? Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Blink. Rumors.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
So that's a clue about a possible quest we could go on.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Okay. Northern goods and trade. No, I need to find an alchemist. Somebody who's got potions. I like this little village. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I would live here. As long as they have good internet. Let's see. Stole her virginity. Yeah, where the heck is my horse?
How are you?
Oh, I guess it's at the nearest stable. Oh, I see it. There it is.
How are you?
How are anyone? There we go. Armored old nag. That's so mean. There we are. Okay, all right, let's do this. It looks like... Oh, I've got an icon on the top right that is telling me something. Let's see. Character? What is it trying to tell me? Minor skills? Is there something? Major skills? Minor skills? Yeah, what is that icon? It kind of looks like, yeah, see that icon on the top right? It looks like something I've leveled up something skill-wise. Let's see. Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Or is it just letting me know that I'm ready to become level 2? Or... Factions, details, bounty, infamy is 0. My fame is level 1. Days jailed. Items stolen 22. Really? 22 already? Largest bounty. Creatures killed. People killed. Locks picked. Souls trapped. Potions made. Horses owned. Wait, you can own. Oh, wait, you can own more than one horse. Oh, you have to sleep. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so you're right. We have to find an inn to stay in. Go figure. I guess that's why they call it an inn. I don't know. You think there's an inn here at the at Chorrol? I guess that would make sense, right? Yeah, there's Wanet Inn. I could go back there. Let's see. Where is the game taking me? Ah, it's the game is also trying to take me to Kvatch. So let's see. This map system's a little weird. So, I don't know. Does anyone know if there's an inn in Chorrol? If so, I can go back in there. You can fast travel. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where you stay. Let's do this. Wanet Inn. Gotta go stay at an out. I could go for some In-N-Out right about now. I like it when they'll if you ask them nicely, they'll fry your patties with mustard. Okay. I am a warrior. I've got some smelly doodads. I'm waiting for it to finish downloading. I just had to see some gameplay. Can't wait. TC Grob? Or is it TCG Rob? Oh, trading card game Rob. I'm gonna rob this lady when she's not looking. No, yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, it seems like it's well made. Hard to believe it's based on like 40-year-old code or whatever it is, 20-year-old code.
Welcome back, traveler. Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine yet?
Not yet, stupid. All right, hold on. Let's
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
I'll take it.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
Is she gonna visit me in my sleep? Hope not.
The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West.
That was great to
Keep
know.
looking for that wine. Farewell.
I will, as long as you leave me alone. Who's this guy?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Look at this beady-eyed bastard. All right, let's see. Let's use the persuasion
I'm listening.
game. All right, he's at 42. Okay, so this guy likes to be admired. He likes a joke. He doesn't like being coerced, and he likes boasting even less. So we'll do let's see. He likes being admired. Dang, do we...
Don't make me laugh.
I'll make him laugh like this.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
All right, he doesn't like being coerced. He likes being admired.
Thank you. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, so we got him to 50. So 50 to 42, that's not bad. All right, let's go back.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. All right, now let's see what he's got.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He's got herpes, that's what he's got.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Oh, let's see. Has been ruining the fries in recent years. You know, you can just ask them. Are they undercooking them or overcooking them? Because you could just ask them. It's like, hey, can I get some slightly less cooked fries? Oh boy, it feels like home. I was in middle school when the original came out. Yeah, well, I can imagine the graphics will be very impressive to you. All right, let's see. He said stuff that no one else has, but he's got all the same crap everyone else has. Yeah, that's all he had. Iron arrows, iron bow, iron dagger, and iron longsword. I've literally been to 4 different places that have all that stuff. Get out of my face.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Ooh, he's a Sith. Yeah, I'm gonna take a Sith in his bed when no one's looking. Here we go. Okay, it's an empty chest. And why would this be considered stealing? I've rented this room for tonight.
Greetings.
Greetings. All right, it's 5:20 p.m. So we missed 8 hours. Oh, yes, 12 hours. Be 5:20 a.m. 13 hours. 6:20. Yeah, continue. I'm gonna take a nice long nap. Let's see. Okay. All right, 6:20 a.m. You've ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. It says I have 12 virtues left. What does that mean? Okay, my skills, my stats are almost pretty even across the board, except for luck. My luck is my highest stat. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Yeah, what does it mean when it said 12 virtues left? Is that, I don't know what that is. Okay, strength. Show details. Okay, strength. Let's see, intelligence. Maximum fatigue. Determines how fast you move. Maximum health. Let's put one into endurance. Okay. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. So, wait, choose 3 attributes. So I have 12 points, or 12 virtues, but I can only put them in 3 different things? Strength and luck? So, wait, maybe 48. I kind of want to put some... I only have 1 virtue left, so what does that mean? Oh. 0 virtues left. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Wait, how 12... What does that mean, virtues? Luck costs like 5 points. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, alrighty. I didn't know that. Yeah. Let's see. Can I back this off? 4 virtues. Okay. Oh yeah. No, it's 4 points. Hold on. Let's start this over again, shall we? Okay. So strength takes up 1. Luck takes up 4. Oh, I see. Interesting. Endurance takes up 1. Strength. Okay, so I could do that. Yeah. So I can raise my strength, I could raise my endurance a little. I just wanted to put some more points in there to raise my maximum health. Cost is on the right side. Oh yeah, you're right, I noticed that now. Let's see. Wait, so yeah, all of these cost 1 except for luck, having an effect on everything you do. So why wouldn't I just put all of my points into luck? I guess it says I have to choose at least 3 attributes, right? Yeah, I can only... yeah, so the rest of them... I don't know, maybe I don't need to put points into endurance. Maybe like that. How's that look? Strength? Strength! And honor! Alright, let's confirm that. They make you choose, and then I mentally abuse. Chat on a daily basis. You can only up luck once a level. All right, so yeah, so I guess you got to always have to put points.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Shut up.
I got what you need.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can get out of the way. Alrighty. Okay, well, that is what it is, you know? It just, yeah, learning the systems here. But so far, it doesn't seem terribly... The persuasion system is odd. I mean, I'd have to be honest, I don't think I've seen a persuasion system like that in a game before. Not that it's bad, it's just weird. Okay, alright, so let's do this now. Now, chat, should we ride manually all the way to Kvatch, or should we just fast travel? I'm thinking fast travel would probably be smarter. Yeah, I've got Skalingrad, or whatever that's called. The Gold Road. Ooh. Well, I don't know, should we... If it's called the Gold Road... I think the problem with fast traveling everywhere, though, can be that... oh, shit, Twitch ads. I was gonna say, yeah, riding provides opportunities to find new quests, right. But and it's called the Gold Road, so it makes me think that... Yeah, maybe if we, you know, just kind of go over there, we might find something along the way that could prove interesting. Hopefully somebody mods it where the game will automatically turn your horse around. Alright, so here we go. So yeah, we're going to Kvatch, and there's 3 slashes on the sign for some reason. Alright, it's a nice early day, so let's sally forth, and maybe Jessica forth as well. I'm trying to remember how the Skyrim song goes. Wait a minute, what's... Ah, wait a minute, it's going down there. Should we maybe try to get into a battle? Yeah, I was just about to say, the reason why fast traveling everywhere can be bad is because you play the game faster, but you don't level up as much. Let's see. Scoot for some Korean barbecue. All right, Henkin, please enjoy. Wait, are you making it live on stream, or are you going somewhere? Sally, Jesse, Raphael Forth. That's exactly right. I think we should go down here. All right, let's make sure I've got all my weaponry sorted, ready to go. Okay, yeah, bow. I got iron arrows. All right, so I got my sword and shield ready. Yeah, let's see, mage's... Oh, that's right, the lady, she wouldn't buy my mage's robes or suede shoes. Ah, so that's 5 pounds of crap that I don't need to carry on me. Okay. So what is this place? It's where mages go to do weird magey things? Okay, hold on, sneak. How can I tell if a guy is a good guy or a bad guy?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, how do I... making it. You'll see on Twitter. Okay, very good.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Uh-oh. Ow, shit. Here, let's see how you like it. Okay. He's got a wand. Oh, he's got a dagger. Look at that, man. I love it when games show where you hit people. Yeah, when you just... Yeah, we play a game, it's like, oh, I hit them with that arrow, and then the arrow disappears. But this always looks better. I mean, this guy took 3 arrows to the chest. But you can see how centered my aim is. Look at that. Alright, I'll take those arrows back. Continue. Dagger's not worth anything. Nothing is... Yeah. So I just killed that guy for the experience of it all. Ah, ooh, a cask. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Alright. Shit. Ah. Got a little impatient. Okay, try to, let's see if I can get this. Damn it, I was so close. Damn it. That's one. That's two. Got it. All right, there we go. That's a little tricky. Ooh, 18 gold and potion of cure paralysis. There we go. All right, sleep in his bedroll. Take some ale. Sure, why not? Epic fail if I don't take the ale. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was talking about, doing a little adventuring. I shot a man in Reno just for the XP. It doesn't quite ring off the, or rattle off the tongue. I don't know, are the dungeons worth doing? Getting the skeleton key is a must. It was my go-to back in the day. Fanase. Oh, that's a dude. Oh. Ow, holy crap. Yeah, he dropped his battle axe. Let's see if that battle axe is worth, it's worth a little bit. Yoink. Alright, tough guy, what you got on you? Just take my arrows back, I guess. I don't want to get overburdened. I don't want to carry stuff unless it's genuinely very valuable. I probably should be sneaking more, shouldn't I? What is that? Are these crabs? Oh, these are dead crabs. This crab had some gold. Like crab meat. I gotta be careful with these crabs. I heard that plant that like glows or whatever when you get next to it. Yeah, I think I lost it. Yeah, spread nettle or whatever it's called. Fanacasco. Wait, yep. Well, there it is. Up. Yeah, Nernroot. There we go. Here's another question. For when you steal things, how long does it take before the item doesn't show up as stolen anymore? Or is it like an infinite amount of time? You just have to accept the fact that you're carrying stolen goods. How do you drink a potion of cure paralysis if you're paralyzed? I don't know. I guess it's just an inventory thing. It's always stolen. Okay. Happy quest, my friends. I'm off to experience the glory of Cyrodiil myself. All right, Rob, enjoy, and please do have a safe adventure on the hardest difficulty that you can tolerate. All right, this will be our first dungeon. Dungeons and hopefully no dragons. Okay, let's see. I used to like doing dungeons in Skyrim. I remember we're here for loot. You see these bugs everywhere? That's gross. Alright, remember, if there's anyone alive in here, we have to make them unalive. Because that's the name of the game. Oblivion. I have a torch, but I want to be sneaky without the torch for a while. Did you save? I didn't save, so let's save right now. Thank you for reminding me, Cosmoro. I have a bad habit of not remembering. Wait a minute. There we go, I hit him right in his bony butt. Let's see if he comes around. If he comes around, I'll fireball him. Here we go, cast magic missile! I missed! Alright, there we go, I took out the skeleton. I took a bullet to the guts for my troubles. Iron bow, let's take that for now. Search the skeleton. See, you take these arrows. Is bone meal? I can imagine bone meal is probably useful. I'll give you a bone meal. So, let's see, what is this all about? Is this some kind of puzzle? Nope, it's just a busted up room. Oh. Oh, you saw me. Crap. Oh, shit. Woo! Alright, here we go. Skeletons! There we go, that skeleton's dead. That axe is not worth picking up. Search the skeleton. Take all the bone meal. I'm assuming that we can make potions and stuff out of that. And arrow. Got him. A couple arrows. Hit. And fireball. Hit. Yeah, a little mix of might and magic, I think. Hit. Here we go. Hit. Yeah, there we go. See, I like using bows, but I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with those, fireball results. For stealthy, just wait between shots for them to stop looking. Each hit will not alert them. Okay. Snort it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a big rat over there. There we go. Hit him right in the face. A sneak attack for double the damage. Alright, so I just want my arrow back. I love games where you can get your arrow back. Oh. Oh, I activated that prematurely. Didn't actually mean to activate that. Now, are these pre-made? I'm assuming are dungeons like pre-made, or are they? I don't know. What would you? Are they? I'm sorry. Are they randomly generated? Here we go. Damn it! There we are. I like this lockpicking minigame. They're pre-made. Okay, they're all handcrafted. Shot the crystals. They're worth 50 a pop for 1 pound. Oh, shot? Ooh. Wait, so you're saying, wait, which crystals? These crystals? Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Let's see. Wait, you mean those crystals, like up there crystals? Here we go. No, the small ones. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like these guys? Here we go. Didn't seem to work. Kinda? Okay, here we go. Nope. Maybe we can find some better crystals to one-shot. Let's see, maybe this guy right up here. There's one. Ow, shit! Here he comes. Alright, battle axe. Steel war axe. That might actually be worth selling. What are you buying? What are you selling? I can switch to my sword and shield, but like I said, I'm trying to level up my bow casting ability. They will be placed as a single on a pedestal or laying left on the floor. I'll try jumping to get them. Okay. Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, crap, it got stuck. Hold on. There we go. You're right, I got it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's right. So if we can knock them off the wall. Just be able to. There we go, got it. So let's see, what are those and how much are they worth? Welkin stone. Oh yeah, 50. It says I have 2 of them so far. Okay, cool. Not bad. Good call. Let's see if there's any that I missed. Uh-oh. What is that guy? Hold on, let's back away for a sec. Hold on. Now you got me curious about loot. So we came in this way. So yeah, let's see if there's any more of those crystals. You're right. They are valuable. For some reason, those guys are... Yeah, looks like, I guess those are just stuck in place. What difficulty are you on? Normal, just middle difficulty. Just normal. Let's try it this way. Clusters are not loot, just light. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, here's a dude right there. There we go. Nice little headshot on that guy. Missed with a fireball. Ah, got me with that one. Hold on. And he's dead, Jim. Alright, got some iron arrows. Oh, here we go. Oh, it does take a second to actually... I was gonna say, it takes a second for your block to activate. Bone meal. Make a meal of my bone. Yoink. Okay, yeah, we're just looting this place. Stealing anything that's not locked down. Okay. Ready? A copper ruby ring. Stupendous. Simply fantastic. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of loot to be had in these places, so... Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I don't have a torch. I could break out the torch, but I think we're doing okay without it. Here we go. Yoink. Yeah, and you said these guys... Yeah, it looks like those can't be accessed. Oh, here we go. Hidden chest. With 7 gold in it. I'll take it. Free gold is better than not free gold. I think that's just about everything. At least in that room. Squeezing the squeezy dudes. Alright, now it's on to this room, but it looks like there's... It's a ghost. I think I got its attention. Oh man, hold on. Are these things only susceptible to magic? Yeah, it almost looks like... Yeah, it looked like physical attacks didn't hurt it? That's interesting. Nothing to loot. Wait, hold on. There it is. Ectoplasm. Shrektoplasm. Shrek loads. Who are you gonna call? I don't know. It's a ghost, you can't cut it. Well, I guess that does make sense. But it was susceptible to fire damage, so... I'll have to keep that in mind. So I'm just looking for loot chests. Yoink. Yoink. And... Alright, that one's average difficulty. Yoink. And furthermore, yoink. Okay, let's see. Is there any secrets back here? Alright, athletics has been increased. What's my carry weight? I'm at 223 out of 250. Alright. Okay. There we go, got it. A bronze necklace, entropic touch tome, 30 gold, and a lesser soul gem. Ooh. Alright. Okay, well I think that's everything that we can loot from here. Wait, oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh yeah, never mind, I already emptied that one out. Okay, cool. It said at the top left this attack had no effect. Oh, okay, gotcha. Read the book. Alright, let's do it. Bound Helmet Tome. Let's see. You want to add Bound Helmet to your spell list. School of Conjuration, Bound Helmet, 20 seconds on self. You know, I do wish they would give better descriptions as to what all this stuff is. I feel like I have to go to the Elder Scrolls wiki, or, you know, Oblivion wiki to read about this stuff just to learn what it does. Okay. I already read that one. Entropic Touch to your spell list. Yes. Damage health 5 points on touch. Ah, okay, so I gotcha. If I touch somebody, at least this one kind of makes more sense. Yeah, I'm learning a spell, but what does that mean? Bound helmet, 20 seconds on self. Okay, so does that mean like somebody can't steal my helmet, or let's try something. Magic. Flashbolt, shock. It's a one-time use spell. Voice of the Emperor. And Tropic Touch. Let's see. Okay. Bound Helmet. Bound Helmet on self. Spell range cost 30. Okay, so... And then... Okay, so now if we go to character... bound helmet. Magnitude. Oh, it increases my magnitude. Bound is bound helmet. And what is magnitude as a stat? What is magnitude again? Character. Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, what am I gonna, like, frighten my enemies to death with this? Conjures a helm. Okay, go third person. Yeah, well, I was about to say, we take a look at it now. So, is it just like I guess it's a better helmet? Yeah, what's the magnitude stat again? Speechcraft, factions, character. Character? I guess it says bound helmet. And it says increases magnitude? Bound or conjure gear come in the form of Daedric gear. I'm assuming that's better than the stuff I currently have. Yeah, so there it is. Yeah, I got a spooky dooky helmet. It only lasts for 20 seconds, though. But the question is, if it only lasts 20 seconds, how good is it really going to be in a fight? Yeah, I mean, is it really that useful if it's only 20 seconds? Sometimes fights are protracted. Of course, it's better than no helmet. I wonder if I could cast that. Oh, no, I guess I can only cast that on myself. All right, well, I think our work here is done. Hopefully there's not like a big Splugorth or something waiting for me on the outside. It gets better the higher level. Oh, that makes... I keep forgetting, yeah. If it's 20 seconds now, it could be like 4 minutes later on. And then, yeah, actually it would come in handy. At higher levels, it lasts longer. Yeah, so you're saying I have to practice so I can last longer. Good to know. I love when cultists would transform into their armor. I'd transform into my Daedric armor, summon. Felt very Power Rangers. Yeah, exactly. You're like, and then, you know? It blows my mind that the remaster is, yeah, it's almost 120 gigs. The OG was like 6. Yeah, you know, just that's the power of Unreal 5, chewing up your hard drive space. No, it's all brand new graphics. They did say they made all the graphics by hand. Okay, well that was a fun little dungeon. I thought it was gonna be longer, to be honest, but that's okay. That's what she said. All right, now I just need to find my horse. Let's see. I could have sworn I parked my horse somewhere around here. Maybe, no extra weight and extra protection. I guess that's true. Oh, there's my horse. This looks great. I'm only at 720. I'm actually playing at 1440, so, yeah, oh, I just realized my sub-goal is blocking it. I'm getting about 80 FPS right now, playing at 1440 on a 5-year-old gaming PC. And I think it looks pretty good. I mean, it's, you know, kind of overcast and rainy right now. Look at my horse. My horse it's raining. So, yeah. So, yeah, I don't have the beefiest system ever right now, but yeah, I'm getting about, you know, 70, 80 FPS. No ray tracing? I do have ray tracing, yeah. I've got, let's see. I've got system, derps, let's see. I don't have the Lumen hardware stuff turned on.
I appreciate this, Richard. Thank you truly.
God. It's like clockwork with you, Guire. Oh, man. Yeah, so I have, let's see. Oh, no, I guess I don't have ray tracing on, right? I should turn it on. Boop. All right, let's see. Lumen hardware ray tracing. I thought I had it turned on for some reason. Low. Okay, quality is low. Let's see. Yeah, rip FPS. Well, it says I'm still getting over 60, but that we're in the menu right now. Let's see how... Uh-oh. Okay, medium. Hardware ray tracing. What is that? Yeah, it's uses hardware ray tracing for Lumen features when supported by the graphics card, which I am. Oh no, should we have like ray tracing? Should I go like max everything? Okay, so what do you... So I have it on medium mode. High. I don't know if you can see it working. Ultra. That's probably a bad idea. We got DLSS balance mode. I still never know if I want to go quality, balanced, performance, or ultra performance. I guess balanced, maybe. Okay, apply changes. Okay. Alrighty. I am now getting I'm now getting sub 60 FPS, so, which is not great. Max it. Yeah. Okay, hold on, let's do this. I mean, it's not really like sunny right now, but I can definitely see the difference. Yeah, I can see all the the reflections in the armor and everything. It actually does look kind of good. Yeah, the quality looks better, but yeah, my frame rate's gone down. So let's try. Frame rate limit is uncapped. I'm not using VSync at the moment. Now it says 3840 by 2160. That's my capture card, but my actual monitor is it's a 1440 monitor. So let's see, quality level. Yeah, exactly. We've got high. Ultra. Oh no. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can I push it all the way. I guess there's nothing. I guess that would be custom. All right, we've got ultra on. Let's see, can I go even higher with the hardware mode? DLSS. I don't know. Performance, ultra performance, apply changes. Okay. Alright, so this is what it looks like with everything turned up to the max. I'm getting, yeah, my frame rate's starting to dip down into the 40s. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's about to happen. Yeah. Thank you, Draconis. Okay, here it is. Yeah, so I'm getting all the reflections and absorptions and everything. Yeah, you can see the lighting effects on the horse armor. Oh, there it is. And that just activated low FPS but high Tangia dance party mode. It's a bunch of clowns. That's what I am for trying to burn up my system here. Yeah, that's what's left of my frames to render all this. Alright, thank you for that. Yeah, if enough people use Tangia alerts, it activates dance parties on this channel. So, there you go. Alright, so yeah, okay, let's keep going, but I don't know, how does it look to you? I mean, I'm noticing the slight dip. Yeah, my system can't handle this game completely maxed out with like high ray tracing. Yeah, it's starting to dip into the low 40s. Ugh. I mean, gameplay still seems smooth. Oh yeah. When I shake my mouse like this, I can see my frame rate dipping. Still looks pretty smooth. Yeah, it is sub 60 though, and I can notice the difference. Oh wait, oh there it goes. Oh yeah, there goes the frame rate. Okay. Yeah, a few minor frame skips. Nothing. Yeah, it dipped down to like 15, and then it jumped back up to 40.
That's quite big.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Ultra performance DLSS ruins the image quality. All right, let's back that off a little bit, shall we? Yeah. Quality level ultra. Let's drop that back down to high. Okay. Let's see. Light ray tracing mode. Maybe I'll do go back to medium. Let's see. We'll go balanced and then apply those changes. All right, let's see, with ray tracing on, and with those changes, with ray tracing on, it's still kind of in the nuclear disaster phase. Yeah, like I said, I've got a 4080. Maybe I should install that tomorrow and see what kind of frame rate I get. So yeah, so my FPS is still sub 60, and it's like if I have to choose between ray tracing or sub 60 frame rate, I'd rather choose the frame rate. This is what a 5090 is for, to render a 320 by 200 image at 4K. Yes, yeah, a lot of fake frames or whatever they call it, or AI frames. What is this thing? Well, hold on. Let me see how. Maybe I can drop ray tracing down to. Let's try down to low and see if I can get back up at least over 60. I'm running the game at high. You know, there's an ultra setting which I don't have on. Again, this is about a 5-year-old gaming PC, so yeah, you can type exclamation point specs if you want to see my system specs. So what is this thing? You draw power from the well. Okay. Alright, so with ray tracing set to low, my frame rate is actually right around 60 right now. Bane Stark says DLSS is known to tank performance. I thought the whole point of DLSS was to improve performance. I mean, that would be weird to create a technology that, you know, always makes games worse. I thought the whole point of DLSS was to increase frames in general. Does it look better than software ray tracing? I don't know. I'm assuming my card is handling the ray tracing. By lossless scaling, it will give you 240 FPS. Maybe. It'd be nice if we could go somewhere like, you know, like water or, oh yeah, even... No, it really works. Alright, maybe I'll take a look at it. See if I can find some review videos. Is this version of Oblivion as good as the classic? Quite the mic. It's literally the same game, just with updated graphics and some other small changes. They made some UI changes. Here, quite the mic here. If you want me to link you to something, or at least I'll tell you about it. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There we go. Pause that. And then we go here. Let's see. It's got some new voice acting mixed in with original voices. Each race has a unique voice now. New combat animations with hit feedback, sprinting system added, reworked third-person view, new leveling system, new interface, new content with Deluxe Edition. Every model and texture in the game has been remade by hand. Remastered visual effects and sound effects, added effects for combat, but it uses Unreal Engine 5 for graphics, original engine for core gameplay systems. So it's basically the same game with some probably modern quality of life things, but otherwise just brand new graphics. So it's like not quite a full bore remake, but it's more than just a remaster. If you install the 4080, you can do a NVIDIA frame gen. I know, I might have to. I might just suck it up. I was kind of saving it from an XPC, but in graphical heavy games like this and Monster Hunter, DLSS tanks the performance. All right, we can give it a shot. I'd like to think if they added an option for DLSS, it would be to make the game better, not worse. Yeah, just base rendering resolution before AI upscaling to favor image quality or frame rate. Maybe, hold on, maybe we could switch it to quality, DLAA. Alright, we can try turning it off. Upscaling technique, anti-aliasing. I don't know, what's best off X? I think it's older tech, right? Let's see. I'm assuming TSR would probably be the best if I'm not using actual DLSS. Okay. Alright, here we go. Apply changes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually getting a slightly worse frame rate now. Inventory menu is much improved? I gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I'm actually getting a lower frame rate. I'm getting like high 30s, low 40s now. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It'd be weird for them to add DLSS support, even if they knew for a fact it was making the game worse. You know what I mean? Or the frame rate would be worse. But so yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah. So I've got ray tracing set to low. Yeah. It's right. If my system had just a bit more horsepower. So like with a 4080, I've gotten a box behind me. All right. Let's see. Confirm. Okay. Alright, sorry, I don't mean to make this like the tech specs hour. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, so, nice. If you want more FPS, put DLSS in performance. All right, so right now, I'm like, while riding a horse in kind of like dark rain, I'm getting about mid-50s FPS-wise. So let's try, let's try DLSS performance mode and see if that helps. Performance, apply changes. No change. Still, still getting about mid-50s. Actually, mid to low 50s now. Okay. Looks great without ray tracing though, so that's good. Yeah, so I guess, although on my screen it kind of looks grainier for some reason. I get this a lot when I try FSR while playing video games instead of DLSS. Like it's like everything looks like a little, I don't know if, I was about to say, what the hell's that sound? Ah! Shit! Hey, leave my horse alone. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, here we go. Oh no, I got the wrong spell. Ah, crap. I'm punching sky babies. Alright, here we go. Killed an imp. Okay, alrighty, so, yeah, imp doll. Look, he died holding his crotch. He's like, yo, this is what I think of you. Let's see. Does it have frame generation? If without DLSS frame rate is at least 40, FG won't make lots of artifacts. Even FSR, FG will give you about a 505 FPS boost. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. I don't know. It's weird. Fake frames make things fuzzier. Yeah, I can see a genuine difference in it. I don't know. It doesn't look good. Let's see. I'll try setting it back to balanced mode. Apply. Yes, it's a little less weird looking now, I guess you could say. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly sensitive. So is this Bethesda gaining experience in a new engine with a low-risk entry? Well, they didn't make the remake. A different company did. Yeah, they worked with they worked with a different studio. I kind of don't like this though. I kind of don't like how it's like unless you're looking perfectly forward, your horse tends to walk backwards. Missed opportunity. Yeah, I was watching Dan play this game a little bit. He said, or not Dan, Ko said the same thing. They said it's like this would have been a good opportunity for Bethesda to start using something that isn't their own in-house engine. And they chose not to. Okay. Alright, let's see where we are on the map. I guess we could just fast travel. Let's do this. We're gonna fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Okay, crap. So I might have to try to outrun them. Different studio originally made of Bethesda game modders? I don't know. They're called Virtuos. Alright, here they come. Damn it, stop electrocuting my horse. Let's go to magic. We'll set my... Yeah, set this back to flare. There we go, and... There we go, got one of them. I don't get that though. Why do they have a... Why do they want to go after my horse instead of me? Is it because my horse is a bigger target? Or they look at him and say, lunch. Alright, Alan. Like I said, I'll take a look at it. But, yeah. Okay. And like I said, I'm kind of noticing the dip in frame rate, but let's try this now. Yeah, I have uncapped FPS. I am going to try turning ray tracing off. Yeah, you can see the difference in the background already. And let's see, DLSS will keep it on balance for now. Apply changes. And with ray tracing off, yeah, my FPS jumps up to about almost about 70 FPS. So, Yeah, so with ray tracing on, I get better reflections and everything, but I lose about 15 to 20 FPS.
Horse is going backwards, you say. Then I say you let that dump truck back up. Beep, beep, beep.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's interesting that they go for your horse first. A little bit of a bug when you get back on your horse, but yeah. So yeah, right now, yeah, I'm getting about mid 60s with that off. Oh shit! Hold on. Let's see if we can help this guy. Who's this guy? Imperial Legion soldier.
We're here to serve.
Okay, well that guy was like, you know what?
Carry on.
He's like, I got this. What are you talking about? Alright. Take some of his junk here. Alright. Skirmisher. Got his bows. We've got a little bit of a cave. Alright, it's kind of dark, so let's do this. We're gonna swap for the, I'm gonna take my shield off.
Right there, criminal scum.
What?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Oh.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I choose resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Crap. Alright, let's do this. So we are going to... I want to carry a torch. Oh, I guess I have to drop the shield first. Yeah, let's see. Okay, hold on. I've got a shield, but I guess I need to drop... Or, like, undo the shield. Yeah, there it goes. Hey, because you can't hold a shield and a torch at the same time. Fast travel in Elder Scroll games. I always mod that out. Really? That's interesting. Let's see. I gotcha, Alan. Yeah, I can give it a try. Let's see. Remember back in the mid-2000s, people claimed there was no difference to the human eye between 30 and 60 FPS? There most absolutely is, right? When was the last save? It was just now. Okay, looking around on the dark, dank doots of darkness. Guess I shouldn't bother sneaking. Hold on. Just say hello to this guy. Heavy armor mastery increased. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a normal rate. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, these guys look scary up close. Ugh, yeah, that's actually genuinely scary. Ooh, a steel mace. Crap, I'm over encumbered. Take all. Alright, skirmisher. Okay, I've got a bunch of bows on me and I don't need those. Alright, yeah, see, steel bow, iron bow. Yeah, I'll drop all these guys. Shift drop, continue. Shift drop. Steel war axe. I'm at 242 out of 250. I got this iron battle axe. I bet that'd be kind of cool. Steel mace. Let's see. Steel mace, it's actually it does less damage than my current weapon though, sadly. So what's this all about? Okay, so you got a little goblin chest here. Shit. Damn it! Gonna take all the gold. I like how there's just bugs everywhere. Can you imagine goblins like, ooh, free snacks? Let's see what we got in here. Oh, crap! Alright, so that guy has a dagger. Grab all that stuff. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, so it's just this little goblin cave, or slicing and dicing little goblin dudes. Yeah, I like how there's blood on my sword. It kind of fades over time. Okay, so that was that way. These goblins never have, like, you know, a big pile of gold. What's that saying about if you wish to take down a general, take down his horse first? Sure, I bet that works. I got you, Harbinger. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's see. And oh, there it goes. He's dead. Alright. I'll just shoot him. I gotta put one more in his skull just for good measure. Okay. So that goes up. This goes sideways. Right, let's go up first. Let's throw up first. It's a goblin dining room. Well, they've been collecting dead things. Let's see, bowls. Dude, it really is like a goblin dining room. Ah, here we go. Let's see, a rat. Oh, shit! Damn, I missed. Lockpicks. Okay. Steel, yeah, he's got a steel war axe. That'd probably put me over my weight limit, though. Let's see, rat meat. Radish. A fork. Okay, what else we got in here? A food bag. Oh, some corn, delicious. Flour. Probably don't need any flour. Dead rat. Ah, here we go, roasted rat. I got lots of chow here, rat meat. Oh, a shepherd's pie, delicious. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. Holy crap, I one-shotted that guy, that's awesome. Wait, was that guy Sharp-Toothed Chef? Yeah, there he is. Alright. Taking his chow. Let's see if we can eat some of his chow. Yeah, crab meat. Let's see. Show details. Yeah, I guess that should be okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. I drank some brandy when I didn't mean to. H. Let's see. Restores fatigue. Oh, what does the brandy do? Drain strength on self, fortify endurance, and fatigue. Okay. So I kind of messed that up, but that's alright. Ah, crap. I'm over encumbered. Let's see. Oh yeah, because damn it, because I drank this stuff. I drained my strength, which means that I'm now overburdened because I drank it. Wood door to derelict mine tunnels. I don't think we want to go in that just yet. Okay, it's going down. I should get my strength back here in just a second. 180,000 people are playing Oblivion Remastered on Steam at the moment. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of 180,000 weirdos. Drop the beer. Oh, man, really? Okay. Alright, there we go. So I got my strength back. Ooh, yum. I like that. Ooh, yum. Okay, so... we haven't been down this way yet. Up, little hidden chest. Crap. There we go, got it. Gold. There's gold in them there goblin caves. Let's see, what do we got up here? Yoink. Wonder if that door that we just came across actually led to this. Oh. Damn it. Didn't mean to take that. Alright, let's go to inventory. So you're saying I should drop this stuff, huh? Shit. Alright. Dropping all of the beer. No! Oh, sadness. Alright, there we go. So now we're not overburdened. We need to drop this rusty short sword. There we go, 238 at 250. Whoa, look at all that beer. Oh, crap, hold on. So we can squeeze myself over here. Ah, look at hidden chest. Missed. Alright, charge! Chopped his face. I'm just gonna take these. Continue. Leave the bow behind. Steel mace. Oh, we're being raided by Lex Lagger. Lex, welcome, buddy. Lex, I'm assuming you were playing this game. At least I think. Hello.
There they go over there! Get them!
Welcome. Hello. Ah, yeah, a little bit of Elder Scroll. So wait a minute. Oh wait, so these things. Actually, crap. I guess I gotta. Let's see. What's worth more? I'll drop the steel. Let's see what's worth the most.
I am the ultimate badass.
Steel. I'll drop these axes. There we go.
Lex Slagger Raid Shake, 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 Lex Slagger Raid Shake.
I was about to say, it sounds like the remix up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those war axes behind, so I'm not overburdened. Okay, I think we've reached the end. Yeah, wood door to derelict mine tunnels. The thing is, I don't know if I want to go in here. That's okay, Lex. Oh shit. Alright, that guy's nice toasty. Steel shield. That's actually a nice shield. Alright. Steel short sword. That's alarming. Alright, here we go. But welcome everybody. I think we've been playing in masochist mode, basically. Oh, really? Are you playing, what difficulty level are you playing? I'm just playing at, like, normal difficulty. But yeah, they do have a master difficulty. Okay, so we're in the mines. Kinda looks like, kinda looks like this might be the end of it. Chop that guy up, something fierce. Let's see, chest. Lots of gold, lots of lockpicks. Okay, lots of mushrooms as well. Expert, one step below the hardest, I gotcha. Alright, all aboard again! Yeah, Aaron, I think that's the second time tonight. Started the hype train, thank you very much for that.
All aboard.
All aboard. Okay. Alright, another chest, a brass ring and 20 gold. Sweet. Plus mushrooms, even better. Shit. Alright, hold on. Damn it, I got a root. Another steel shield. Oh. Wait, how did that guy die? Damn it. Alright, now I'm officially overburdened. But those shields are worth so much. Hold on, let's see. If I've got steel shields, yeah, I've got 3 steel shields. I guess I could drop this iron shield now. Why not, right? Yeah, iron shield. Guess we'll drop it. Which is the one I had equipped. I'm at 250 out of 250. Let's see. I bet I could eat some food. Imp gall. Wait a minute, I eat it and it fortifies my personality? I guess we don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, let me eat these apples. Yeah, there we go. We're now 249 out of 250 with some bread. There we go. 248 out of 250. I'm gonna kick that shield out of the way. But does loot get better on normal as well? What am I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, there goes my torch. Dang, I don't know if I have any more torches. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Do I have any more torches? I does. It's my last one. Okay, check this out. Silver vein, yoink. Big chest. Got it? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we came into this random mine. Just beating up some goblins. To search the skeleton for bone meal. Yoink. But, yeah. Oh, we found a little bit of a texture issue. That's something, something QA missed. A little bit of a thing there. Alright, maybe I'll remember to send that in as a bug report. Hey, look, I found a nice place to sit. Yeah. Stalag might give me a rectal aneurysm, or whatever, or something. We're going to Moria? I guess so. What time? Oh gosh, it's already past 10? Oh no. I didn't realize it was so late already. Well, I think we're coming to the end. I've got a little tripwire here. Oh. Phew. It's empty. So there's the tripwire. Who's this guy? Or whoever he is didn't put up much of a fight. Okay, so we're in this big goblin cave now. We're just getting deeper and deeper. So deep. I like how the goblins genuinely look kind of unsettling. Iron gauntlets. Alright, those are not worth taking. But, continue. Alright. Yeah, iron and steel. I wonder if Oblivion has any mines or caves like Skyrim where you go in for a quick peek and suddenly, boom, Black Reach. I don't know, man, but I just went into this small... I thought it was just going to be a small goblin cave, but it's actually turning out to be rather girthy. Oh, what is this? What did we stumble across? I missed him. Hold on. Was that the queen lady? Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, she healed herself. Or he healed himself. Oh man, that girl. Potion of cure poison. Damn, I'm over encumbered again. Dang. Let's see. I'll keep eating some food. Shock damage, imp gall, bone meal. I'm gonna eat this cheese wedge. Corn. Restores agility. Eat this pear. There we go. 249 out of 250. That should do me. Oh, this looks like we... Clunk. A goblin totem stat. Wow, look at this. Holy crap, look how much that's worth. 7,760 gold? What? Holy crap. Oh yeah, we got gold. Yeah, there's gold all over the table. We've got a crystal ball. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Let's see, a tan goblet, not worth anything. Let's get this skull out of the way. Holy, look at this skull, or this totem. That's awesome. An hourglass. I am super overburdened now. You need a player home where you can stash stuff. I know! Yeah. Alright, silver nuggets. Okay, I'm over encumbered by a lot now. But damn, dude, that's crazy. That's the first, like, really good piece of loot I've found in the game. I don't want to take this hourglass. Nightcap is rich. You can drop just about everything else now. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's see. We are going to drop... Yeah, I'm 266 out of 215. Each one of these steel maces is 19, so we can definitely drop at least one of these. Yeah, 247. And every buck counts, right? So, okay, so there is that. Goodness gracious, I mean, I've been finding stuff that's worth, like, 40, 50 bucks. A couple shields worth 100 bucks. That was worth over 7,000. This, looks incredible on my new monitor. Yeah, man. You have to remember, I'm playing at 1440. It's being down-res to 1080. So, it probably looks good on the stream. It looks even better for me. Works good, well in widescreen. That's good to know. Yeah. Ow. I knew it was coming, I just didn't realize from which angle. Okay, so we got some more orc boys, or goblins, I should say. They make a horrible noise. Ooh. Wait, what kind of shield does this guy have? A dwarven shield. Ooh, man, we really are getting some better loot. I'm over encumbered again. Crap nuts. Steel mace. Iron dagger. Yeah, man, we are getting some better gear. All right, a dwarven shield. All right, so let's drop the other steel mace that I very clearly don't need. So you drop that. 244, but all right, sorting by value. Yeah, we've got 3 steel shields, but we found a dwarven shield. Man, I hardly have any good gear. Dude, I just took a chance on going into a random cave, and sure enough, there's, yeah, goblins and loot and more goblins. Okay. Yeah, kind of getting into it. Are you into it? Alright, easy chest. There we go, so... Damn it! There. More gold and lockpicks. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Oh, and I think, I guess that's the end. Alright, chat, we did it. We made it through the Goblin Cave. Goblin King, let me see your ding-a-ling. No, where the map is this? Okay, so this Goblin Cave, I took a chance on a Goblin Cave. It's, before you get to Skingrad. And, yeah, there's Grey Rock Cave and Greenmead Caves.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
I think I might backtrack. I might backtrack and do some of these caves that I skipped, because, yeah, apparently there's some good stuff in there. Yeah, already got some good gear upgrades, and I'm gonna, hopefully I can sell that staff for at least maybe like 2,000, 3,000. Who do you think would be the best person to sell a staff to? Actually, we'd have to find a vendor that even has that much cash on them. Let's take a look. Actually, now that we're thinking about it, let's do this. Goblin Totem Staff. Shock damage on target. Okay, so... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, dude, no wonder this thing is $7 grand. I basically can shoot Palpatine bolts out of my goblin helmet or whatever. All right, Liger. Lex, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for hanging out for a wee bit. Yeah, go to this cave and get this guy, cause I don't know. Man, now I wish there were more enemies. Let's see. The question is, can I fast travel out of here? You cannot fast travel from this location. Damn. Oh, it only has so many charges. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. 7,760. All right, let's try something like this. 7,760. Well, is it possible to reach? Look how gnarly that thing looks. Look at that. Ugh. That's awesome. That is some, I mean, yeah, dude, that's actually pretty gnarly. I love it. It's just like, I wish I could see it, like, head on. Hold on. Like, yeah, even, like, the jaw bounces around when you're, like, moving around and stuff. You recharge items with soul stones, but you have to trap enemy souls and stones first. I've played games like that before. What did I play that was like that? Like Diablo, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, well, cool. Alright, longsword equipped. Each use decreases the price. Well, that's why I was testing it, because it didn't look like the value was going down. Maybe I have to use it a lot, like, 50% or more. Oh, my goodness, though, but I guess so. I can't fast travel out of here, huh? Yeah, no, yeah. So that's the price you pay. You do have to walk your butt all the way back out of this place. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess in the original game they didn't have a sprinting mechanic, but the game has a sprinting mechanic now. Let's see if I can find my way out of here. I was lost, I tell yous. I'm definitely lost. Don't trip over all the beer. Ah, poor beer. I have to leave my beer behind. Perish the thought. Okay. Alrighty. So, is it a left? Alright, looks like it's a left. Let's see, that chest is empty. Yeah, got a bunch of gold. Got a cool new weapon. Let's see. Got some goblin torches. Hopefully I'm not just going back the way I just came from. Damn it, I just came from here. You jumped everywhere because it was faster. You could jump high after leveling it. Yeah, I did take acrobatics as my first skill, or one of my first skills. Okay, so where is the exit? Ah, there it is. I missed it. Doing. Okay, I follow the trail of goblin corpses. Oh, I missed a chest. Oh, and I there's stuff in it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Inventory. Let's see. Where is it? Spark Touch. There we go. Spark Touch. Shock damage, 4 points for 5 seconds. Weakness to shock, 25% for 5 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, that was the War Chief. Dude, that was the War Chief, and I just one-shotted him. That's awesome. Oh, I should have used. I should have tried using the staff on him. See how it works. Okay, let's see. So how do we get out of here? So we keep going this way. Let's see. Where's the exit? Maybe this is it. The door to derelict mine. Okay, sure. Okay, yep, so goblin bodies. Oh, so, hey, there we go. There's another chest that I missed. So going in reverse actually has its perks. Oh, there's another one. Oh. There we go. Chop that guy's face. Yeah, so far none of these guys have been particularly difficult. Get the silver nuggets. Yeah, I didn't realize those were little. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the bottles of beer. Bottles of beer. So how's the stuttering and FPS? I've consistently read how UE5 has general FPS stuttering issues for quite some time. I'm using, I had to turn ray tracing off because it was causing my frame rate to drop too much. But I'm playing on, you know, like high graphics. Getting about, well, in here I'm getting over 100 FPS, but outside I was getting around about 70 FPS. Oh, damn, which way do we go? Let's see, does this lead out? Ah, here it is. Okay, very good. Hey, Dunk, how is new old game? It's been good. It's been fun. I never played the original Oblivion, so as a first-time player, I'd say that it actually seems to be quite nice. Especially all the dead goblins. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, scratch that goblin. Right, over encumbered, so let's do this. We are going to drop that bow, because I don't need it. Drop that bow, bro. But yeah, we'll have to find a vendor. Oh, what's this? Oh, peony. So, I guess someone said if you kill any guard in the game, it automatically auto-notifies all the other guards in the game. Is that true? Your take is the hottest as no nostalgia to skew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not looking back with rose-colored glasses simply because I've never played this before. Dunkstar, thank you for gifting a sub to 3Jet. Oh, thank you for that, Dunk. Very nice. Let's see. Alkanet. Okay. Alright, well, it's a little drab and dreary, but, let's see. How far away are we from Skalesborg? Stalingrad Eastgate. Alright, well, tell you what, chat. I went a little long tonight. Usually I stop streaming at about 10 p.m. my time, which is almost 30 minutes ago. But, Reject, thank you for gifting 3 subs as well. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, skin graft. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can, I guess I can fast travel now, so let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel there. I stole something indoors without being seen, and a guard outside wanted to arrest me. Oh, that's unfair. But, yeah, so far, so good. Alright, let's see. I know I just got here, but I'm going back outside. There's a reason for that. Mostly because I want to see what it looks like from the outside. Okay, okay, very good. It looks pretty nice. Hey, check it out, we're at Hogwarts. Alright, let's do this. Inventory. We can take the torch off. Yeah, welcome to Hogwarts. Alright, everybody, so yeah, this is where we're going to pause for today, but this has been a wonderful first look at Oblivion. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I may have to don't know if there's any system tweaks I can do to, yeah, maybe try to get a better frame rate with ray tracing on. With ray tracing off, like right now I'm getting about 75 FPS. Well, it's, I don't know, it's kind of varying a little bit, but I'd like to turn ray tracing on. But my system's about 5 years old, and it looks like it was chugging a little bit. Don't get sued. Dogwarts or cogwarts? Correct. That's right. Absolutely correct. So, yeah, we'll be continuing on with this tomorrow. So if you'd like to see some more gameplay, feel free to tune in. I'll be live at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, about 9 p.m. Universal Time. Yeah. All right, Zabak, have a good night. Sorry to keep you up late, buddy. It does look like it's got that BGS magic getting lost exploring off the beaten path. I know I took a chance on a cave and ended up finding a lot of gold, chopping off a lot of goblin balls, and all sorts of stuff. All right, well, let's go ahead and do we're going to do a formal save. Let's do that right now. Save game. Yeah, new save. And there it is. Nice formal save. And this Dark Dreary Day belies the fact that I've actually made a great success. Lossless scaling has built-in frame gen as an option. All right, well, I guess I'll go take a look at that on Steam after the stream. Nexus mods will be full of useful stuff after the community gets just one weekend. Nexus mods already has mods for the game already. If you do everything in the game, it's 100+ hours. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I put 150 hours in the Kingdom Come Deliverance too. So, yeah, a lot of games coming out, man, that are just awesome, just awesome. All right, well, that is where we are going to pause for now. Dang. Yeah, I was kind of getting into it there, but thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate all the raids that we had today from Lex Lager, Airy Summer. I think was it Dread Captain James raided us as well. So yeah, it's nice to have the patronage and the company. Cannot go ahead. Thank you for the 07. All right, so yeah, again, my name is Cam Richard. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following if you're still lurking from maybe one of the raids. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I'll take a look and to see if there's anything I can do with my system to boost the frame rate just a little bit more. If not, I've got an RTX 4080 that I was saving for my new PC build, my next PC build. But I guess I'll just go ahead and unbox that and stick it in the system. See if I can crank out a little more horsepower. Because right now I've got, it's an i7, i9, what do I have? I think it's a 10 series, i7, so it's about, what, 4 or 5 generations behind now? Yeah, what am I running? Let's see, system. Yeah, it's an i7 10700K, 32 gigs of RAM, but it's DDR3 if I'm not mistaken. No, DDR4. So yeah, it's a little older, Have a great night. That was probably the most exhilarating 8 minutes of my life. Yeah, I'd be glad it was more than 60 seconds. Yeah. All right, let's do this though. Shout out Dunk Star. Yeah, let's give a shout out to Dunk, and go check him out. He's also streams right here on the Twitch. Okay. Well, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who followed. Appreciate all the subs and resubs and gifted subs and unsubs, then resubs and all sorts of stuff. We had 33 new subs for today, which is very, very awesome. Lots of fun times. Oh, also Bod. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Bod. Appreciate the tips earlier. And I'm rocking the 4790, so that's why I'm PS5 most everything now. I'm 4790K. Wait, if you have a 4790, why would you be using your PS5 instead? That's why I'm PS5 most everything now. Why? What? I don't understand the statement. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Sure thing, Old Mama Dragon. And sure thing, SideQuest. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's festivities. Okay. All right, let's do the following. Let's see if we can go raid for tonight. It would have been nice if they'd done Twitch drops or something for this, but then, I don't know, I guess they're like, how do we work Twitch drops into a game that existed or came out when Twitch didn't exist? Oh, 47. Oh, God. Yeah, 40. What am I thinking? I was thinking 4090. I thought maybe that was a typo or something. 40. I thought you meant 4090. No, but you're right. A 4790. I have a 4790. My previous stream PC had a 4790. I don't know. I was thinking 4090 for some reason. Okay, that's what I was about to say. I was like, why would you use a PS5 if you have a 4090? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that was me derping. All right, let's see. Who can we who can we raid for tonight? Like I said, I would consider raiding someone who's also streaming this game, but with single-player games, more often than not, I end up raiding somebody who's like way far ahead of me, and they end up seeing spoilers and stuff. Brr. So instead of that, I think what we are going to do is we're going to raid someone who's maybe not streaming this game, but will hopefully be doing something fun. Something to keep your brain goo churning. Why don't we do this? Why don't we raid Katie Peters? Arr, yeah, exactly. Arr. Yeah, we're going to go raid Katie Peters, who is taking a crack at Blueprints. I didn't beat Blueprints, but we did get to the antechamber, but turns out there's stuff you need to do before you get to the antechamber. So we did make it to the almost end. Almost end. So let's raid Katie Peters. Katie Peters plays. All right, with that right there, and boom. Okay, so yeah, go. Feel free to give her tips. Now remember, there's if you've already beaten the game or saw other people beat it. I think I watched Dan from Dan's Gaming's playthrough of an end game content. There's a lot on this game, but just remember, if you may know something that they don't, be sure to ask the streamer first if they would actually like help or maybe some extra tips or spoilers or whatever. But took the KPP right out of my brain. Oh, okay, sure thing, Myopic. So yeah, so feel free to go raid her as she's hanging out with her pooch in the back. And yeah, if you're a subscriber here, be sure to use your red raid emotes. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I feel like I could use a snack. Streamer, let me help you. Let me, yes. So we'll have to see how far she's gotten so far. Again, I have not beaten it, but I did watch another playthrough, and we got close. We got close. So. All right, well, yeah, that is going to do it for yours truly. Again, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central Europe Time. I think, I wonder what time is it where you are, Dunkstar? Like, if I start at 4, I think it's only like 1 a.m. for you, maybe? Maybe. But, all right. Anyways, well, take care, everyone. Many suits to all. Hopefully see you tomorrow for more Oblivion. Good night, and enjoy.